Got it. I'm headed to it. Buying it now, boys, over here. Dropping it right here by it.
Chopper, chopper, chopper.
Enemy helo.
Control tower. Control tower.
They're in there?
Moving.
Yep, recon's going off.
Yep,
I'm getting up on the roof.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Get up on the roof.
Relocating.
We're about to get paid again. 8
Oh,
seconds.
down low, down low.
Contact.
Where?
Down him. Down him. It's 2 down, 1 on the right side, 1 on the left side.
Must be crawling. I don't see anything. There he goes. There's another one. Just went there. No visual. They're moving back right.
Hit him.
One in the very back there.
Broke his armor.
Dropped him.
Down him.
Tango spotted.
Yeah, that stupid fuck. What is he thinking?
Guy's running for
Double.
Another guy right there. Broke his armor, broke his armor.
He's gonna be running back to the right in any second now.
No, they're going left, they're going left. They're going underneath.
Yep.
Movement.
Yeah, 1 push left.
Drop that one right there on the left.
Right side, right side, right side.
Enemies in the area.
We're behind that fence on right side.
Your mark.
We need to check our ass in. We've been shooting a lot. Let's make sure nobody comes up on our
Your
backside.
mark.
Check our 6. Y'all keep shooting.
Down him.
Down 2.
That guy right over there is almost clean.
Enemies in the area.
He got 1 more. He's down. Yeah, he's over there. He's gone behind the rock. Like, gone down in the dip.
What about
And
these
he's
guys
done.
to the left? Are they gone? Over here. What about these
I'm up
guys?
this way.
There he goes. Look, they're right there. They're right there.
He's up, he's up.
Well, that means they're gonna go right and come out. Oh, squad's coming, look.
I'll get it done.
They got off. No visual.
They're fighting.
They're fighting that team on the left that we were fucking with.
Enemies in the area.
Look at there.
Contact.
I downed
Ooh,
him.
good shot. That's fucking deep too. See if we can clean that up.
Yep, copy. I got movement.
Fucking far ass shot. Good
That's
shot.
done. On the quad, on the quad.
Enemy vehicle.
Farther quad. Oh, they're going to the truck.
Heading this way. Cancel that.
Broke his armor, broke his armor. The driver. Down him.
God damn. Lightened up over there.
Down him.
Watch these guys on our left. He's got to come out of that house. There was a guy in this house right here. He's got to come out of there pretty soon.
Oh, yeah, he's moving right.
Enemies in the area.
Fire back there, moving, pushing right. Another guy pushing right. Down him.
God damn.
Movement.
Clean.
Contact.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Somebody clean that up.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, I can almost do better with no weed and no fucking beer in me.
Drop back on the way.
Almost, eh?
Right?
Shocking.
Spot on, brother.
Are we going for that ghost?
Ooh, look at that orange box right there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
Chopper
zone.
in the air. Right above us.
Yeah, let's do it.
Satchel, baby. All right, I got fucking 16 grand. Man, we got a ways to go, boys.
There's another box there too, guys. Just keep it moving, boys. Keep it moving. Damn, K-State just scored again. This is a game, dude.
Gas is inbound.
Only down one touchdown. It's the number 3 team in the country.
Let's head for the safe zone.
I hate running through this little spot, dude. This is a bad area.
Okay, going there.
Armor here.
Sounds like they're shooting going off to our left.
We gotta
Say
buy
later.
selfies next fucking buy station we come across. Somebody just opened doors. Is that y'all?
Yeah.
Is that you to just open a bill?
Bill, you're muted.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry. Been talking to you all the whole time. An idiot.
Chopper
right
coming in.
above us.
Enemy helo.
I say we keep moving before we engage in this wide ass open area. Get at least
Enemy
some cover.
UAV overhead.
We'll get to the roof of that building.
There.
Buy
Go
station
in.
right here by this thing. You want to do that now?
Yeah, let's do that now.
Nope. Dropping in at the buy station right now. Got a car over here.
Vehicle.
Enemy vehicle.
I got a guy dropped in right here. It's a live marker right there behind that tree, boys. No armor.
Team wipe.
Four-wheeler coming in right here on me. Coming in on purple.
Got you. He's gonna circle
Clear.
around. Make it to the bottom.
Getting shot at, getting sniped at, getting sniped at. I don't know from what direction. They missed. Make it fast, boys.
In and out. In and out. Pushing this way. There's a nice tall building right there we should get to.
If they're not already up there.
Yeah, they do have that car. I didn't even see that. Good call.
Oh,
Hey,
shot from behind,
got-
shot from behind. Straight behind. I'm
Grab
right
the car.
behind
Let's
you.
go back, Bill.
I'm alright. Don't fly, don't
Sniper
worry
to the
about me.
left. Looks like, sounds like gas station. There's a car.
Car to our
Started
left.
up.
Car to our left. Bill, car to our left.
Southeast he's shooting me from. I know it's that.
Guy up. Hey, got a whole squad on the roof of this building, Bill. Whole squad on the roof of this building.
The one that we're under?
Vendor here
Yep.
if you need equipment.
They're on the other side, though.
When you go up slow.
Hey, anyone need this?
Won't let me use my UAV.
Hear him? Hear him? Close that door.
Right above us.
Close
No,
that
no,
door.
don't even touch it.
1 on the beat, 3 on the beat.
Don't touch it. They're coming down.
Move it.
Here, boys, I can't use.
Car behind us.
Yeah. I got that.
Are they coming back down?
I got
Moving.
Daddy on, Bill. I got Daddy on. I'll go up for you.
I'm in the stairs.
I hear him.
2 up here.
Yeah, they're coming down the stairwell.
Enemy
6.1.
UAV overhead.
Look 'em.
Yeah, I see him at the top there.
Gas is moving in.
They're on the other
Safe
side.
zone
I'm coming up
located.
this
Munitions
backside.
box there. Watch out.
I'm taking fire.
Oh shit!
God damn! He was waiting outside that fucking door. Fucking bitch with a shotgun. I just heard him fight. Y'all fighting the other dude.
Oh, he's on me.
Should have never went
In the
through.
gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
Oh shit! There's 2 of them up here, Bill. Two of them.
One down,
I'm
one down,
almost
one
dead.
down. Oh, the other one got me. I got no selfie now.
Done.
Shit, picking up.
Your teammate was
I got
broken.
fucked
They're
up.
no longer with us.
Suck it up. You're fine.
Look it up, it's fine.
Everybody got a satchel?
I'm out. We got by me. Oh, good shit. My
Someone
guns are
just
right
got
there.
bought back. Oh, okay.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Evade and survive.
UAV there.
Got gas moving in.
Let's head for the safe zone.
Get on top of train station right here.
Move it.
Yeah.
Somebody got bought back. Someone just dropped in a helicopter.
Vendor here. If you
Jumped
need
out of a
equipment.
chopper close to us, like this way.
Move it.
And somebody got bought back over 300 there at the buy station.
That's not a catch. Dude, that Oklahoma game's turning into something, dude. $35-28. 11 minutes left, and K-State's knocking on the door again a minute ago. Where we going? How we doing this?
I'm moving.
All right. Where's the way to get up there?
Oh shit, they're coming close to us. We're running into them. You just went to orange. Right here, JT, this door right here.
Everybody got extra plates and everything? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
Threat went down. They're chasing us. They're coming from
Yeah.
behind us. Yep.
Yep.
Get to the roof and
Keep
look
going
back.
up, boys.
Yep. Look to the roof and look back.
Move! Fuck!
They're on me.
Oh, shit. Rooftop.
Yeah.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. God damn.
Shit. I'm
I can
taking
get to you.
fire.
Getting tight in this corner.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's all right. I'm here.
Right in front of us.
We're getting shot by a different team.
Well, pinned down pretty rough.
Down 1 on the left.
Shot from behind us or what?
From right there.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Down one on the right.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Yeah, where to? Like, where to?
I'm pushing up towards
Yeah,
Bill.
I down one right there, and I
Movement.
down one right there.
Allied
Looking
movement.
back on
Got
the
one
left
straight
now.
northeast.
Beware.
I just...
I got movement. Shit, disregard left.
One's going up to the satellite.
Down him.
Slow it up, Bill. We're kind of starting to get a little spread out. Let's catch up. How'd you get across over there? Oh, you just jumped on that. Coming in behind you. Oh, shit. They're taking shots at me, taking shots at me.
Moving up.
Lights out.
Somebody coming up underneath us.
Got gas moving in.
What do you mean underneath us? Oh, I fell. God damn it.
They mean underneath you? Right here. This door here, satchel here.
Let's head for the safe zone.
I need plates.
I got some. Where you at? Come to me.
Where are you at?
The other side, right over here. There's an extra plate right here, and I'll drop an extra 2. There's a total of 3 right there for you.
Works.
Anybody else need some? Do you need plates?
No, I got one spare. I'm alright.
Here, we'll take. I got 6, bro. No sense of not having a couple extra.
Oh, behind me! Right behind us! Right behind us on this level. What I tell you is, come out to the gate door there. Fucking piece of shit. Oh.
Armor. Oh, fuck off.
Get out of there, Bill. Get out of there, Bill. Gas, gas.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive,
Come out of that gulag, boys. Come out of that
the
gulag.
fight
Y'all
has
good.
started. Get ready for
Moving around.
next.
Cutting through this building, Bill. They haven't been hit. Might be able to find some money.
Got enough of both. Rotate right with me. The buy station's over here.
Gotcha,
Win
gotcha,
this fight
gotcha.
and you return to
Rotating
the
right.
front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Need to get money. We can get them both back.
It's time for breaks.
Come back.
Well done. Stand by for redeployment.
No sweat.
Are these two?
1-5 are still active in the AO. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Alright, I'm landing on bank.
Friendly drop back. Get your way.
Got some armor here.
We'll work our way there. Okay.
It's been hit, but
Shit's about to be out in the middle of fucking open, dude. Who just broke glass?
that was me.
Fly's fighting.
Shooting going at. I'm going to the rooftop, see if I can get a couple clear looks up from over here,
Pushing for
boys.
Fly. Pushing for Phil.
Enemy dropping in on me, Going to the bank, going to the bank.
Fuck.
Going to loadout right here, getting ghosts. Dropping ammo. What do we need? I'm dropping sniper.
AR.
I'm good.
Got
I'm
gas
good.
moving in.
AR.
AR?
They're on stew. They are on stew.
Oh, I said there was someone on me.
Said there was an enemy dropping in on you.
Yeah, at the bank.
Let's get in this house, man. Get some cover. Get in this house. Fuck. Man, I can't go for ghosts. They're coming out of there. Yep, they're right over there at the gas station.
We need to be at the buy station. I need money. Give me money. Drop money. Drop money. Drop money. One of y'all two drop money.
Drop plates. Hold on.
That's good. I
Go,
need money.
go, go, go. I dropped it.
Taking direct fire.
What's the armor in there?
Somebody just bought somebody. Is that us?
Yeah, that was me.
Man, on the
Just making
loadouts,
sure.
dude. Get your loadout. Let's go.
We can find a house. Let's get loaded up.
I'm in a house.
I'm coming to you.
Gas is
Sure.
closing.
Oh,
Get to the safe
perfect.
zone.
Yeah, we can watch the buyback right here.
I see them all over here running into that
Movement.
city there. From
Target
right to
right
left.
here.
I need a trophy system.
I got a wall behind me. Can't see him.
Over here.
More to,
Gas station.
more to the right. Or right. Yeah.
He can get his money.
Got guys behind that tractor. Moving left.
No visual.
Whoa!
Can you get in here, Stu?
I'm coming.
Yeah, they're behind that rock, Bill, on the other side. Sound like somebody just came in.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
Oh, behind us on the hill.
Mark it. Okay, got you. No visual.
He down.
We're inside the zone. Keep your eyes open.
He done.
Look at his money.
They're on the other side, boys. Other side of this rock. For sure, they're on the other side. I saw at least 2 of them.
3 teams, 7 people. Got one loadout still here in front of us.
Yeah, they're on the left side, sounds like.
Let me know if they go that loadout. I threw 2 fucking C4s on it.
Who's he shooting us at? There's one team on one side of the rock, one team on the other. Well, looks like I should have some people coming this direction.
Fuck off. Lens, that's... Oh.
Still in the circle? Yep.
Sending a charge.
They're here, boys. Loadout's gone. So they died.
Rock, right. On my blue mark. On my blue mark.
Rock.
Broke his armor.
He's down. Oh. Another one on top of the rock.
Watch it. They're going to throw something in here.
Oh, that guy's... Yeah.
Damn it!
2 left. 3 on 2, boys.
Where's the safe zone? Watch the
Oh!
Where'd that come
Oh!
2v2.
Drop
from?
the
Where'd that
rock,
come
man.
from? God damn, where'd it
Drop
come
the rock.
from?
The rock. The same rock we was shooting at the whole time.
Alright.
The rock.
Alright.
There's 2 on the back of the rock.
They're downstairs, Jake. Downstairs.
God damn
Her
it.
bed.
Tango spot.
Get outside. Show him one. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Nice.
Oh! I can't shoot
Nice
it! Bullshit!
job, buddy.
Oh, man.
We lost that one. We'll come back to the
Alright, boys, I gotta go grab some supper, so I'll be on. Give me about an hour and I'll be back on.
Damn it, boy.
Good game, boys. Y'all just kick me at the party there and I'll be back.
Invite me, somebody.
Don't forget
Damn
to
it,
leave
dude. I
the
had that
party
100
chat.
round drum on it, too, man.
I'll mute my mic.
Yeah, no, just
No.
leave the party chat.
Turn your console off so
No.
get some rest.
Christ.
I had a long flight.
I'll put it.
I can't believe I lost that for us. God damn it.
Alright, boys, I'll be back.
I even had that 100 round drum on there, dude, for those very situations. Fucking whack. Yo, this dude just scored again. Tie ball game, baby. Holy shit. This kid Deuce Vaughn is for real, dude. Where's everybody else at? Where y'all at? Are y'all muted?
Would you
I'm
do
muted.
Cook and DJ more for Aaron Jones? I had Aaron Jones. I didn't do it. I declined it right away. Considered it insulting.
Damn, dude. I fucking should have had that last kill, dude. It's fucking frustrating. Waiting on Bill. Mike's muted again, I think.
Yeah, I'm watching the show during break.
Watching TV. Sounds like there's fighting in it. Intense fighting.
You're not in the party anymore.
Trying to get my first stream without a YouTube copyright strike. You're doing good.
I just want to tell you
Game, dude.
that I don't give a fuck about your streams.
I don't give a fuck either.
Alright. So I'm trying to keep it on mute.
Works for me. I don't know why it doesn't
5'5",
like ban the account.
160 pounds. Doing work, son. Woo-wee, boys. Damn, man. We had that fucking dub.
Supposed to.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Your teammate has been marked as most wanted. Protect them.
What are you doing way over there, Fly?
A little light coming in here.
I would say so.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Damn, Bill, they got you all lit up.
Eliminate all
Most wanted
targets
and
in the
haunted.
AO.
God damn. Hey, Fly. Nice to see you. Nice of you to join us. Just had to come up in my shed. We need that
Buy
trophy
station
system.
identified.
What is that? Did you pick up? Ooh, I'll take that. You taking that? Oh yeah.
Gas is closing in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Party time. Yeah. We about to get paid, boy. Bill can buy that shit on his own. Big baller.
Contract complete. Most wanted defended. Friendly drop back on the way.
Here, drop me the rest. I'll buy the second one, Bill, if you want. We can get our second one if y'all want to do that, or y'all want to buy selfies. Somebody call
Selfies.
it. All right, here.
Selfies.
I'm gonna
Drop me some
you mine.
cash.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Cash flow, my guy. Keep moving.
Extra lethals here.
What else we buying?
I don't know, but our next bonus is plus 80, so I'm going to get this bounty right here.
Y'all need this.
Hasn't been hit.
Sweet!
Bounty target has been marked. Kill them.
Wanna go get this fuck? Gotta stack that cheese up, cause one day I'm gonna give this street life up. Beef, I don't discuss. Woody out of line, Woody gonna get his head touched. Alright. They're moving away from us.
We can buy another loadout. Me and you, Jake.
We sure can.
Come over here,
Go
Fly.
back to where we just came from, or
No, right here. I'm on another buy station right now.
got you coming to you.
Close to the guy.
The guy?
Guy is officially running away towards the mountains.
Oh, the guy?
Money's on the buy for you, Jake.
Got it.
Got plates and boxes and shit up here still.
Friendly drop back on the way.
What else we buying, huh?
Ammo, what do we need?
I need sniper.
Armor here. Large caliber here.
On that. Making a play on bounty.
I say
This
if you
side of the
do, why don't
building
you go up to the right side up
hasn't
in those
been hit.
hills? Oh, he's pushing right there to the left of us. He's in this building next to us, right in front of you, Fly. Gotta be outside. He's gotta be running towards
Got
that
one
hill.
on the beat. 20 meters straight over here to the 333. He's on top of us or below us, one of the two.
Oh, he's below. Oh, he's in the middle. That's his boy. There's another one in here.
Friendly drop back on the way.
How far up?
Welcome to the Gulag.
all the way up.
Earn your freedom.
It's on the roof?
Yes.
Now's a fight.
Downstairs,
Get
Bill.
ready.
Just heard
Go
him open the
next.
door.
Win this fight,
Two
and you
of 'em.
return to the front line.
They
But
got
if you
split.
Lose, you're done.
We'll take the one on the left.
Earn your way out.
Stay with it.
Bye for redeployment.
And Mo boots to the right.
Not dead yet.
$15 right here to the
They're
west.
below us. They're right below me.
Yep.
Right below me.
Moving right. They're right below you, one level against the wall. Just saw his little thing.
Yep.
Gas is inbound.
K-State just took the lead, bro.
Got him right above me.
Yeah, got me again. Broke his armor.
Downed him.
It's fine.
He's right outside that door, Bill.
He's right. He went into the next building over. Got him 20 meters on the beat.
Coming right behind you. Hold up. Slow it up.
Got him, team white.
Got him. Got him. All right. I need to go back to the buy to get Fly.
Yep, flies right in front of us. I mean, buys right in front of us.
I'm headed there right now. I got the money. Sam played that pretty well.
Is there a ghost right there?
We should have ghosts.
Oh yeah. There's
Only
two
person
boxes
doesn't-
right here.
Yeah, only person that doesn't have it is Fly.
Two boxes there at the loadout. I'm babysitting them.
I'm right here too. K-State. Yep. Fucking nuts, bro. This game is crazy, dude.
Ooh, behind me. Just took a shot from the north, top of the
From
hill.
hilltop?
Yep. Okay.
Shit. Can you crawl back over to me?
Oh, yeah.
Let me get down. Let me get down. Let me get down. One more. All right, lay down.
Yeah, you were behind a brick wall, bro.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you. I feel you though, but I let you drop. Where's that coming from? There it is. Oh, there it is. Way the fuck up there.
Still got no visual.
Somewhere in this area.
Movement!
Copy.
Yep.
Contact!
Popped his armor.
Tango spotted.
Popped his armor. Popped his armor again. None of them have armor back there. Top of the hill.
hidden behind a rock. They gotta come out of there.
Gas
Gas
is
gonna push
closing.
them out.
Get
Yep.
to the new safe
Watch
zone.
that right side.
Popped his armor again.
I gotta get my distance.
Contact!
One.
There's one that was moving left that was somewhere in there.
I got movement!
He's got a riot shield. Another one right there.
Moving up.
They're fighting another team. Maybe not.
Just broke his armor.
Gas is moving.
Contact! Target spotted!
Downed one. Right where that riot shield is, he's trying to pick his boy up.
Contact! There, going in.
Alright, let's check our 6. We've been busting for a while. There's two. Remember those 2 boxes back here. Last thing I want to do is get popped off this tower in my back. Looks clear.
Ooh, fighting right here.
I got movement!
Yep.
Got you. You just went inside.
Got shot at.
Going towards the box. Get off, get off.
Enemy UAV overhead. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
There was a guy that dropped in on that box, Bill. Fly, you want to link up?
Head this way.
I think Fly, your mic's mute. Oh, look right there, Bill, right there.
Still a guy in front of the box. Yep.
This way.
I'm getting ammo.
Okay, do what you gotta do. I got you covered.
Oh shit! Window here. Window here. In that building.
How many?
I just won't have one.
2. 6.9 meters from me. Four meters right here.
In that doorway, then, huh? But I think he's on the second floor,
Second
Bill.
level.
Yeah, that's where.
You going in, Bill? I got high ground. I'm not over there with you, and we can get Fly back right now.
Okay. Cover me, I'm pulling out.
Got you. Watch it. That's where you got Fly.
Just cover me, I'm pulling out. Pulling out,
Moving
I'm
over
going to
towards
Fly.
you. Moving with
Making
you.
my way towards the bounty and Fly. This guy just got bought back here. He's one guy here.
Another one. Another one.
God damn it!
Where's he at?
He's right there.
Behind the
He's
train.
right behind, right
South.
there. I got.
No armor on him.
God damn it! I ran out. Downed him. There's his boy.
That's Fly.
I
Shit.
killed. I finished this guy. There was another one. I thought.
Yeah, there's one more.
I got plate box if we need it. Want me to throw it down?
No, I got I got 2 extra. You need one? Here you go, Jake. And I mean, if you want to throw it, man, I can hold 4 more.
Yeah, I can hold 5. Here, I'm throwing it inside, boys.
Gas is closing in.
Buying another selfie.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Here's my money.
We're in the safe zone.
The bounty would be worth a lot, but nobody's gonna get it for us. So.
All right. So what we want to do? We want to move back. Where we going?
Time's up.
Let's get all back together.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this right here.
Located the supply cache. Secure that position.
Get that loaded.
We're trying to get selfies. Yeah, you can hit the
Next
loadout
objective
again.
located.
But as soon as Jake gets it, it's over.
What?
Yeah, where's
As soon as JT is it, it's gone.
I already got Ghost. I haven't died yet. Yeah, I don't need it.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as you hit it, it's expired.
Yeah, so I might as well leave it alone. That way, if we die, it stays there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
what
touching it.
just happened
Enemy soldier incoming.
for me? Enemy soldier.
Guy
incoming.
dropping in over here, right by the buy.
More than
Coming
enough.
back for his guns.
More than enough to buy your.
Just brought his boy back.
Down. Where's boys?
Got somebody to my right.
Okay, he ripped me. Absolutely ripped. I'm going inside. I made it inside.
No armor, no armor. You finished me. Had a shitload of money.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
You gotta pick up Fly if you can.
I'm gone.
Bleeding out.
Easy now. I've got you.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fighting's over. Now it's a ghost town.
They're moving in.
I'm not dead yet.
Got a guy 15 meters. They're all over us, dude. They're everywhere.
Yep.
Friendly drop bag headed your way.
Oh fuck.
Dropping
They're on me.
AO.
Setting explosive.
Team wipe. Or no, yeah, team wipe. I got both of them dudes.
I'm coming to you to get my gun.
Less than 25
Fuck.
targets remain.
Close that door. Get in here and close that door, Fly, while you're played up. Alright, we're good. Man, there's another team. They're all over us, dude.
Where's my gun at? I died over
This is
here.
fucking hot. 46 meters to the west, Fly.
Right here, same guy that finished me in the same spot. Fuck, boys.
Gas moving in.
Same guy, same spot. Unbelievable.
Gone. Team one.
Over here.
Buy him back again.
Got you, Bill. Here.
Haven't brought me back yet, by the way.
We're in the
But I hear you.
safe
Oh, relax.
Correction.
I'm trying to come back for.
Correction.
All that stuff y'all just picked up is my stuff I'm trying to come back for.
I didn't pick up anything but 2 plates, bro.
That's my stuff I'm trying
Another
to come
guy's
back
here. Fly. Think.
Got nothing on the beach.
This fucking buy station is hot, boy.
Uh-huh. The hot buy.
What'd you say, a hot guy?
No.
We move over to the scavenger, or what
for. He
we
had
doing?
my fucking guns, that motherfucker.
Got the beat. To the
Well,
east.
let's let Billy get his shit, and then let's cover. I'm gonna cover Bill so he can get his shit, and then here, Bill, come to me. I'm gonna drop you this cash. Well, actually, Fly would.
I
have
got
to do it.
everything
on the
Fly,
beat,
you need to
yeah.
come buy a selfie.
Yeah.
Fly needs to go buy a selfie. Trying to get to one of those loadouts at some point to get Ghost again.
Don't push it too hard though. If you can't get it.
We know there's people in this building
Got
here.
movement.
Yep, right rooftop, second floor.
And to the left.
Let's back up,
And-
back up.
yep,
That's
we
a
don't
bad,
need
that's
it.
a
I don't
bad,
need
yeah,
it.
that's a bad push. God damn it!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where you at?
I'm in the building. That's why I said back up. We didn't have that push. He fucking had all the angle on me. I'm pushing right. I'm gonna come out
Yeah,
this building and
pushing
go right.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location. Gas is inbound.
Heartbeat 37 meters to 20 and
In the building.
It's upstairs, second floor.
Let's go. Let's go. This right here. This ladder. Let's all move up to second floor. This ladder. Ah, you can't. Got to get out of this building. Storm's here. Storm's here. Oh, this is about to be so
27
bad.
meters, 2 of them to our right.
They're shooting to the left.
I'm stuck. I can't get out of
Oh
anywhere.
my God.
they're coming out of the
I can't go any direction.
Gas is moving in.
God damn, Bill, that sucks. Can you crawl out of there?
Yeah. Come on, pick him up now. Be there now.
Right
Be there.
there.
God damn, motherfucker, man. Unfucking believable.
Oh no, he was in the building hiding? Oh, and I don't get any fucking gulag. I died right after the gulag.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Dying. You're just fine now.
Somebody just killed the dude that was shooting you.
Again?
You need to plate up, bro, before you go out there. Guy behind you to your left shoulder, bro.
We're working together.
Open
Yeah,
can
we're fucking
remain. Hot out there. Return to base when you're ready.
Come on, toughen up.
Oh man. Second place and a fourth place finish. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Ooh. I feel like Texas has ran the same fucking style offense for fucking decades. And not switch it up. Last face mask. Throw the flag, ref.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Where we going? Park it.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Does anyone want this? designated yourself as a most wanted target. Stay frosty.
Got to be on the roof. I want that
Shotgun here.
shotgun. You want to meet over here? We could 6, 8, almost enough to buy this shit right now. Pretty close, boys. You gonna fly, Fedor? High station's right here.
Moving.
Mike's on mute. Shooting from. Damn, those bullets are making their way all the way over to you. There they are.
Contact.
200, 400 fucking meters away.
Fire load up.
Guys coming towards us.
Contact.
They're losing ground.
Drop money.
Fuck. Back inbound.
Oh, hold on, let me do that. What'd you do?
You survived. Good job.
We want to buy another one? I'm going back to the top. I can see those dudes over there.
We're in the safe zone.
Vehicle.
Enemy vehicle.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Going this way. Contact.
I got 3 dudes. They're coming. Oh shit.
Back up. Moving.
Sniper from below. Got a guy right there. Guys moving in on us. They're all over us right there. Moving back to the blue house. Moving back to the blue. There's a guy in the blue building. Right there to your right, Fedor or Fly. When you come out of there, he's sitting in the blue building where I'm at. I got his bitch ass. He had a fucking red access card, boys. Let's get that
Another
car
one
and get the
50
fuck
meters
out of here.
to the
Yeah, they're all
southwest.
over the place. Get in this building, dude. They're all over us. They're coming from all angles. Going to the roof of
204.
the blue building. Going to the roof of the blue building.
Alright, 204 is the direction it's coming from.
Wrong gas here.
Downed him.
I
get that car and get to me, we can get the hell out of here. I got this access
Come on,
card.
Fly!
Hey, I got enough to buy Bill back right now. Grab the car. The team wipe?
Yeah.
Your teammate is in the
Yeah.
gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
It's unexploded in. Shit.
Enemy
Gotta warm
UAV
up. Only
overhead.
3 or 4 hours. Rape from behind.
God damn it! I dropped one.
Contact!
This is the gulag. Survive and you can be deployed.
There was a team at the gas station or what?
No, came out of the blue building again. It's probably that other dude, you know, the guy killed in there is probably his other 2 teammates. There's 2
Here
of
we
them.
go. Get ready. You're
Middle.
next.
Right. Middle. Middle, right. Right.
How did I miss?
Yeah, he's still in the flag.
That first time I shouldn't have missed.
Win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose,
Are we
you're
going back?
done.
Is that safe right there or no?
I'm here. There's a dude 50
Time.
meters, 40 meters. 2 dudes. They're at the buy station.
You broke them. Well done. Stand by for redeployment.
One of them's at the buy, one of them's in the yellow house.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Just spawn him back. Right on you. He's pushing you right now. Weak in the buy, on the buy. Just had this. Here? Good shit.
Ain't no time to bleed. Come on.
Where's my shit? My shit was all right here.
So that wasn't a team wipe, right?
No. Have y'all seen? There's my gun. No, that ain't my gun. Where the fuck are my guns? There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's mine.
my gold
No, there's guns over here too. I don't know where y'all died at though.
I died right around in here area. Where's this? Should be a sniper rifle somewhere around.
There's a loadout right here
There's
too.
mine.
So. You said it was not a team wipe?
I don't think so. Hey, I
You
still
just
got
came
this
up with-
access. Hey, still have
I was
this
just
access
gonna
card.
say, where's the access?
Enemy
People
soldier
landing right here?
incoming.
I don't know if there's any in the circle still.
I say we go get this car and get the
3
fuck out of
boxes right here. There's a loadout right here. Let's get our ghost. 3 boxes. What ammo do we
Can I
need?
drop it in? On the loadout? 2? No, 1. That's you. 1 of them is you. He's on the
Losing ground.
Movement!
Fuck, I
Movement!
dropped off the wall.
Movement!
Where's he at?
in that direction.
I'm
Over
dropped.
the
Oh,
hill.
right here. I got 2 on me.
Bulk armor.
Top of the hill.
Late.
I got movement.
No visual on the second.
Behind us. Down from the building again.
Team wipe. There's another team.
Blue building,
that
that's a
way.
whole nother team.
Yeah.
Yep.
What ammo do we need, boys?
Good air.
I think I'm good right now.
Whoops, don't take those.
All in blue.
Is it on blue?
I'm asking. I haven't seen
That's
them.
where it was. That's where it came from. It came from somewhere around in that area.
There. Going in.
There he is, running
in the
from left
back.
to right.
Yep, in the back.
Behind blue. And in blue. They're fighting each other.
Shit! I'm taking fire! Movement!
He went down the ladder,
He
yeah.
dropped down. Y'all want to just move?
I want to rotate a little right and get a
Yeah, we're
different
kind of in a
angle.
bad spot. Yeah. Get to the hilltop. Or you want to move into the right side of them?
Man, I don't like putting my back to that little city right there. It's always hot.
Yeah.
I don't like this whole area, and there's too many low points, and
There's too many people. I say you move straight the way you're going, straight south. Just head straight south. Southeast, I mean. Southeast.
it's all been hit.
Well, that's that team that ran up on us. Fly, you need extra plates?
Yes.
Right behind me.
How many you
Got
give
one
you?
extra. I gave him one. I'm just gonna keep on moving, boys.
Here?
No way it did.
I was putting one in when I picked them up, and
The 2 plates I just dropped disappeared.
I swear to God, both of them disappeared. 'Cause
I'm
they're
up
not
this
there,
way.
and I heard them picking up. And
And you don't have any
I
extra?
got no spares.
That's whack.
Black as hell.
I'm not even going. Well, there's no buy in there. I wonder if there's. Does that access card work in there? Is there a spot in there for an
Works on
access
one
card?
of them, yeah. I know. Are they both codes?
I don't know. Sometimes it says code and it's still a code.
I feel you.
I think
Hasn't
it's
been
this
hit.
one, right?
Nothing.
No.
But none of this has been hit, so there is that. Wish there was a buy station around here. Oh, all that's been hit across the way. Weird.
Trophy system right there if y'all want to grab that.
There's
There's
another one
one.
over here, isn't there? No, it's a
I
different
thought
spot.
there was one out here on the bottom or something. Guess I was wrong. I'm gonna
No,
keep
there's not
moving.
one on this corner.
I don't like this area either.
I'd rather have these hills than this rock.
Yeah, agree with that.
Car incoming.
What direction?
Gas is closing.
209.
Get to the safe zone. Enemy soldier
Popped
incoming.
him.
Got an enemy soldier.
How far?
Stuck
Where?
on a fucking hill.
How you keep getting
I
stuck?
don't know, man. It was moving from left
This
to
shit
right.
is gonna end downtown, dude. We got to get past this stadium pretty quickly.
Okay, let's go right here and under the bridge. Selfies right here? What do you think?
Yep.
We're getting hit
Oh
from
shit!
fire.
Where'd that come from? Is that a sniper?
Yeah.
Money on the buy.
The sniper's somewhere up here on the hill, dude.
Behind us?
Yeah. He took a shot at me too. Yep.
Shot
He's still
at?
taking shots.
Yeah. You don't see what direction, huh?
Still don't know where it's coming from.
Work our way around, boys. Work our way around. We're working our way to a car. I'm going southwest. Zigzags. Slides. There's a guy on this buy station right here, I think to the right by the red car.
Oh, they're from fucking way across the river, dude.
I got a guy right in front of me up here.
God damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Fly, keep moving.
Fucking bitch. What a motherfucker, dude. We just spent all of our money, too. Team, whole team right in front of Bill. They know you're there now.
Yep.
I'm taking fire!
Fuck! Yep. Triple.
Money and his fucking plates.
Explosive!
Where's his buddy at?
To your left, right across underneath the bridge. Somewhere around in there. Yep, took
Got
a
in the car and
bounced.
dipped out. You got a plate, Fly?
Ooh.
I don't know, but I think y'all need to get out of there. It's a bad spot.
Let's go inside and see what we can get in here.
If y'all are gonna do that, stay together.
Try to find money and get back to the buy station. It's all been hit.
Yeah.
No anything to pick up either.
Box right there, somewhere in their bathroom or something. In the doo-doo rooms.
Key card. Fuck.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Do you have the key card?
I'm dead, dog.
I know, but
I had it.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
oh, it's a
Well, now we
special
know.
card.
Now we know what
That's a
the one's
special
there.
card for just here, I think. Mm-hmm.
I should just get to
You
the
gotta
roof
push
of
this
this bitch.
You wanna get that?
Rope right there to get to the roof.
You want to get to the roof? They're right here, pushing this
No,
way.
pretty close.
Keep saying I think y'all would have a better chance on the roof.
I'm going up.
That's not all the way.
Fuck. Well, I'm going up all the way
Maybe it is.
to the end of this.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all
It
the
is.
way up.
Yeah.
Turn around, look behind you, Bill. See where you can see them. There they are.
Enemy vehicle.
Gas is moving.
I thought I saw somebody in the fire station, Bill. Check the fire station. Good shit. Good shit.
Got him. Oh my.
Woo-wee. Good shit, boys.
Negative on the fire station. Roof. Somebody just landed there though.
Yep, roof tower.
Oh, this guy has one.
Tower.
Bye.
Popped his armor. He's going downstairs, second floor. Where are you, Fly?
I went to get the money so I can get JT. It's gonna work out perfect. Bye, right under you.
Enemy
There's a
UAV
rope.
overhead.
It's all gonna work out perfect. It's like a
Guy dropping in at the fire station, going to the car. Getting shot from the left. Oh, good shit, Bill. Another one right there to the left. They're fighting each other. Car coming in. Fly.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Somebody just got bought back, and now I'm down. Perfect.
Me, I did. I'm
You're
coming
good,
in. I'm gonna drop
stay.
right on you, Bill. I'm gonna drop right on you and pick you up.
I'm coming up.
I don't know where he is, but he's still shooting at me.
Oh no.
Worked out perfect.
Almost perfect.
Hmm.
So to stay a little safer.
Oh, I just had to stay a little safer.
Got
I'm
you.
going inside the stadium. I gotta get some guns, dude.
I just died on top of the stadium, so there's that.
Yeah, but this guy's up here.
Yeah, but I picked those up, and then you'll be like, "Yo, why'd you take my guns?"
Gas is inbound.
No, I'm dead,
Marking
and you
safe
don't have
zone.
any money because we used it to buy you back.
We're gonna get you back, dog.
We can do it.
That's how I roll.
The most
Oh, there's a most wanted right there.
Take too long.
Thing-
Brutal.
Drop back inbound.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Load up there. You try the recon?
Teammate has been designated as most wanted. Guard them at all costs.
You gotta go, Jake.
I know.
To your right.
Did I just jump over that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, another one. Don't stand still.
Oh, I got caught on the doorway. That's fucking gay, dude.
KIA.
Oh my god.
This game.
Contract failed.
Oh, yeah, I just missed it by fucking. So gay. So fucking gay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, at least get some of those boxes that are around you, man.
Oh, now
Oh,
you
you're
want
going
me
for
to
that?
loot?
Well, I want you to buy us back, man. But, I mean, I'll take
know.
anything at this point.
Well, we're getting close to the end.
Most
Make it
wanted
some more.
designation
Sure.
accepted.
Fine.
You're a target now.
Perform.
So the Democrats are trying to pass a bill limiting the terms of Supreme Court justices now.
Yeah, they should limit the
That
terms
should have
of
been a long time. Everybody.
Congress and the Senate.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy dropping into the AO. Only 25 remain. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. You're losing ground.
Not even close. Brutal.
25 remain. You fought hard out there. Return to base. Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. battle royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Does anyone want this?
Get this win, dude. We don't need your negative attitude, Bill. I don't need your heavy breathing. Little bitch. Sound like you ain't even been smoking no weed today, dude. That's what's wrong with you. Oh, shit.
Be advised, teammates have been marked as most wanted. Protect them. You're clear to engage all targets.
Right here.
For this wet ass pussy. Alrighty, boys. Alright. We'll move over towards that buy station and hit that building. You guys not like the party.
A party.
Assault rifle.
Actually, I'm gonna take that. Anybody want a P90?
I'm good. I got Canyon Lance. That's low.
Chopper in the air. Let's get up there. Ooh.
Friendly drop bag headed your
Somebody
way.
just bought one. Or that. Did you already buy one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Let us know, bro.
I threw it like I thought it would go more towards you, but it didn't go very far.
I didn't even know you already had that much fucking money.
Yeah, there's some money here.
Big Cal over here.
Armor here.
We're about to get paid. Let's hit up this thing. Should we get selfies?
Gas is moving. Be advised, enemy team is tracking
What
your
the fuck?
location.
Almost just got booted, dude. My shit is lagging like a motherfucker, dude.
Contract complete. Most wanted defended.
So we got no money for whatever we need. Bill, you need money? You good? Let's link up with Bill. His shit's on mute.
Car
Coming to you.
They're gonna get out. Watch.
Oh, really? Another team shooting them. Damn, another team there. You see him?
We're in the safe zone.
There he goes, right there. Another one on fly.
Down one.
Team white, bounty averted. Good shit.
Nice.
Still another team here though. Bill, go back and get your selfie. slow up. Fly. Let's slow down. Fly. Let him catch up. Somebody just bought one. Hey, they're right in front of us. Fly.
Yeah. By there. Load up there too. It's on the roof. Oh, behind us. Oh shit. So, oh man.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, yeah.
Behind us?
Yeah, behind.
I'm moving.
Damn it.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
God damn it. I'm all over the place with that second shot.
Pay attention. You'll be out there soon. You're up next. Get ready.
Good to go.
Is that a
Win this fight and you
What's this
return to the
picture of
front line.
fucking
But if you lose, you're done.
chase you sent me?
This is right.
Take down or capture the objective.
Got him.
And you broke them. Well done. Stand by for redeployment. Teammate has been cleared for
Fucking
redeployment.
bitch.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
We all made it out of there, boys. Where are we going?
I don't know.
I'm over until I get my load out.
Huh?
That's a long time.
Just 40 seconds. 35.
I'm inside the circle though. Yeah.
Oh.
Enemy vehicle.
Friendly drop back on the way.
Okay.
2 boxes.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ah, grabbed the wrong loadout too. They just waited on us.
Contact.
Airstrike. Get down.
Gotta go.
Cool.
I got movement. Contact.
Running.
I got movement. Cancel that.
You fought hard
do you
out
know?
there. Return to base for debriefing.
I'm done.
You done, Bill? Damn, he already left and everything.
Or he left. He sounded mad, man.
don't give a fuck if he's mad. I go a Ranger foregrip or an Operator foregrip? I may take a little break, watch a little college football. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll get back on here in a little bit. Watch the rest of this Texas game. A little bit of Texas football.
Good evening, everybody. Stefan Molyneux from Free Domain. Hope you're doing well. My gosh, it really was this week. It just kind of is a birthday week for me, a birthday month, and birthday quarter, season of birthdayiness. And I put out a little video, and thanks everyone who responded so positively and friendly in such a friendly manner towards it. But yeah, 15 years, man. Holy crap. Free Domain Radio. Next year it can drive. And in a couple of years it can vote. In Democrat states, it could have voted some time back ago. But yeah, it really is kind of a time flash. And I really do appreciate everyone's support in making these 15 years possible. So thank you everyone so much for all of that. That having been said, let's get to the brains of the outfit. You, the glorious listeners of Free Domain, those who prop up philosophy. We have a caller tonight. James, do you want to introduce the topic as a whole?
So the caller writes, our daughter is frequently wanting to be held and picked up. She just turned 2. It's hurting my wife's back and she is perfectly capable of walking. I'm assuming that means his daughter. There are times when she refuses to sit at the small table we have for her to eat her meals. She ends up red-faced, wailing, and screaming to be held. We want to strike the right balance between being compassionate and letting her deal with her discomfort of not being held and carried. What should we expect with a 2-year-old? Should we be carrying her much of the time? When she starts screaming and wailing, do we just tell her she's feeling frustrated and angry, that is to label her emotions? Any other ways to think of this?
That's a great question, and I certainly empathize. I really do. I have a cuddlebot as a kid, and so I really sympathize. Do you want to tell me a little bit more about the backdrop before I start treating your toddler like a horse?
Hello, America.
Amy would
I'm
treat a
Matt
horse.
Vasgersian, and welcome to the
Heartland.
show.
Do you want to give me a bit of backstory here?
Yeah, sure. So she just turned 2. My wife is a stay-at-home mom, and obviously because of all the things that have gone on with the whole COVID lockdown, we haven't had a chance to. She used to go to like little play groups and socialize a lot more, but we had kind of a rough spring with the weather being lousy, so she couldn't go out too much. And then she would just, even in other settings, she tends to cling to her mom quite a bit. And sometimes, not all the time, but a lot of times when we go to, put her down, she'll want to be held, and then she'll keep saying up, up, up. Or if we have to walk somewhere, sometimes she'll want to be carried. And I guess it kind of goes to the bigger question about how do you know if you're spoiling a 2-year-old, or how do you encourage them to be self-sufficient? What's a way of thinking about it where you want to be respectful, but at the same time you don't want to stress them out too much or make them miserable.
Right. And how's the relationship between everyone in the family?
Great. Yeah, I love my wife. She's my best friend. And our daughter is great. She's a little challenging at times, but yeah, I mean, we both love her, and we both, it's tough for my wife because there's no nanny. I work full time from home because of all the COVID stuff. So my wife is really with my daughter, pretty much. I give a good, maybe 80-minute, 90-minute break. But beyond that, she's pretty much with her the full time. And she, she'll take a nap, but a lot of times she'll just be awake, mumbling in her crib during her nap. So my wife is, around her quite frequently, like pretty much the whole day.
And were there any unusual circumstances around pregnancy, birth, shortly after birth?
The night that, so she was born in the afternoon, like maybe around 5 in the afternoon. That first night was definitely rough because there was some issues with like feeding and nursing. There wasn't like an immediate flow of milk, so the that first night I think was a little rough. But since then, no, I mean, I'd say fairly normal, all things considered.
And has she been was she breastfeeding all right after the first night?
Yeah. Yeah. So she was breastfed for the first year.
Okay. And what was her socializing like? I know it's a tough word to use with babies, but what was her socializing like for sort of like first year, 15 months?
Yeah. So I would say if she was born in 2018, yeah, I'd say the first probably 24 months were pretty normal. I mean, there would be sometimes people who would stop by, and there would be times when, she would go out with my wife to, the grocery store or other places. It wasn't like there was a huge family. She's our only daughter, and it's not like we always have massive amounts of relatives dropping by. They do stop by from time to time, but it's not, there's not an abundance of, I would say, people coming to visit the house, especially because we live in the Northeast where the weather's pretty lousy from, November to April. So that doesn't always help.
Right. Now, what's her language like?
Her language?
Yeah, her language.
And it's tough because so she speaks, some words here and there. She knows, the basics. She knows, how to ask for more food. She knows how to say, when she wants to be carried, she knows how to say up. She recognizes things. If we point to things, she'll say them. So I would say it's average, above average.
Is she piecing together any words, like a couple of words?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So, I mean, she's probably a little bit young to sort of ask, why do you want to be held or why do you want to be carried?
Yeah, I think so. Because when we ask her questions, yeah, she's. I think that kind of maybe overwhelms her. She doesn't know how to respond just yet to those types of things.
Introspection is something that my daughter is getting the hang of it now at about the age of 11. Like, why do you feel that way? What thought happened before this thought? That kind of stuff, right? So, I mean, too, that's pretty optimistic and probably not going to happen. Was she this way from the very beginning?
Yeah, I'd say she's been maybe like on a scale of 1 to 10, she's probably and 10 being super easy, 1 being impossible. She's probably about a 4. So I'd say just a little bit harder than average in terms of maybe some temperament stuff.
Okay, so what is it that... So it's interesting, easy and hard. It's a very interesting way to look at a child's personality, and not good or not bad. It's a very interesting way to look at it. So tell me what the spectrum is and why you place her where you place her.
Sure. So I would say a 1 would be very disagreeable, always crying, always complaining. A 10 would be perfectly compliant or perfectly happy-go-lucky. And then a 5 would be maybe a baby that has bad moods sometimes, but about what you would expect from a baby if they don't have necessarily the coping skills, where they don't know how to maybe ask for what they want, or they don't know how to express what they want. And I would say in terms of difficulty, obviously a 1 would be more difficult than a 10, and so I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably about a 4. Does that help?
Well, it does help in a way, but it opens up a whole other can of worms, which may or may not be valid. I'll sort of tell you what I think. So how long have you been listening to this show for?
Oh boy, like 5 years plus, probably more. It's actually, I've listened to you probably since, probably like about 8 years.
Wow, that's
I actually remember reading your articles on LouRockwell.com,
Huh.
and then literally years went by, and then I don't know how I came across your podcast. I'm like, Stefan Molyneux, I remember him. He wrote those articles, and I even remember that little photo at the bottom of the article. You had a nice suit on, and I'm like, wow, this guy sounds so slick. The name itself is cool, right? I mean, it's like, French name, and I remember, you're in Canada, and I'm like, oh, this guy really has it together. It said, software entrepreneur. It had that little bio at the bottom of the Lou Rockwell article. So yeah, I mean, I've been a fan for a while. Sorry to geek out there, but
No, it's great. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, quick question. Would you say that listening to philosophy show or a philosophy show like this has made you more compliant with society or less compliant with society?
well, I wouldn't say, so compliant with society, meaning when I hear that, I think of do I follow the rules? Do I drive the speed limit? Do I break the laws? I would say it hasn't changed the way I comply in terms of obeying rules.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, am I more skeptical of the narratives that are out there, or if there's a news story, am I more skeptical? Yeah, I'm definitely more skeptical, and I'm definitely more willing to look at alternative viewpoints.
Would you say that listening to this show has made you more pleasant to those in authority or less pleasant as a whole?
Less pleasant to those in authority? Yeah, I don't know. Tough question. I generally, the way my life is, I don't really bump up against authority figures too much. I mean, other than at work. And I would say that...
Okay, let me, I get it. It's a tough question. Let me rephrase.
Sure.
Would you say that listening to this show has made you Yeah, well, you've already said, right? More skeptical of authority and propaganda and so on, right?
Mhm.
So you've become less easygoing with regards to society as a whole, right? I'm not saying that
I
you're
mean,
out there like
yeah.
throwing Molotov cocktails or anything like that. I'm just I'm not talking about your actions, but rather your thoughts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say that's true.
Because it seemed to me like you had like on the 1 to 10 scale, 1 being a super difficult child and 10 being a super compliant child, that it was like, oh, it'd be great if my child was closer to 10, but you're not. And you don't, like, this show is not really aimed at having you become a 10 with regards to society, right?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're drawn to some, and I, I'm not sure I'm a 1 when it comes to society as a whole, but I sure as hell ain't a 10, right?
Well, I mean, I would say you probably you pay all your taxes. You're very respectful of your neighbors. You wouldn't come across as someone who's, I mean, in certain ways you're anti-authority, but in other ways you're a perfectly considerate, kind person, right? And if I was sitting next to you on an airplane, it wouldn't be like, oh, this guy's a jerk. He's always looking to just pick fights. It's not confrontational. That's the impression that I get.
I mean, I can be confrontational, but usually only in a sort of debate setting or something that's more formal. But yeah, no, I'm a great person to sit next to in the airplane for sure. I wear my mask. So my sort of point is that when it comes to philosophy, to the things that you're into, me and I'm sure there's lots of other people that you listen to, you whore. But no, like I'm sure there's lots of people that you listen to, and I'm sure that a lot of them are pretty skeptical of authority. Now, when it comes to your family, of course you don't charge your child taxes, and it's not like you throw them in jail if they don't obey your rules or anything like that. So yeah, I obey the rules in society because the consequences of not obeying those rules tends to be, well, pretty bad, right? And so you don't have that particular situation. I assume that you're not a spanker or anything like that, right? So you don't have that particular enforcement situation with your daughter. So I'm just wondering how your skepticism of authority is translating to your daughter, in that you seem to have compliance as a value, but you yourself, intellectually at least, are not super compliant with society.
Yeah. So that was kind of a lot. So what's the direct kind of question? How do I think about
Why
my
do you have a
relationship?
value that your daughter should be compliant when you're not?
Well, I would say that in terms of the way I interact with my wife and my daughter, I will try and be compliant, and maybe not compliant, but I will try and be accommodating as possible.
I'm just
And I
going by
will
the
try
word now.
and-
You can change the 1 to 10 scale to be accommodating, but the word you used, and I'm not trying to catch you out, I'm just telling you the word that you used was compliant. When somebody says to me, I really value compliance in my children, and they're listening to my show, I know that there's a value contradiction there. That's basically what I'm getting at.
Okay. Yeah, so I would say that I would say it certainly makes life easier if they are compliant, and it certainly makes the job of a parent more.
But you pursue a more difficult life by listening to philosophy.
Right, absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, help me unravel this mystery.
Well, I think I enjoy the stimulation that comes from being skeptical, from being non-compliant, from questioning things that other people might not want you to think about or hear. But as far as dealing with a screaming child, there's no I don't consider that as fun or enjoyable, and it stings when you can't really comfort your child, and they want,
Yo, Fly.
if they want something, like they want to be held all the time, and you don't know.
Oh, he's not on again.
Okay, how long am I going to keep holding them? I mean, do I just do whatever they say as long as they say? That's why being skeptical in an intellectual sense is much easier than dealing with a toddler, where you don't really know all where the boundaries are.
Right, right. No, perfectly reasonable question. Under what circumstances does she scream? Is it when she doesn't get to be held?
Yeah, I mean, she'll have other, tantrums from time to time as well.
And what is it that brings the tantrums on?
It can depend. I mean, I would say being held is probably the biggest cause of frustration. Maybe the second biggest would be food. Like sometimes if she wants to be fed something and she wants more of it and she doesn't get more, that could cause her to have a breakdown.
Okay,
or
so
her
let's
not
do a
wanting
role
to
play.
eat
I'll
at
be
her
the
table.
2-year-old.
Okay,
Obviously, I don't know your daughter in specifics, but
sure.
I'll get there, right? And so, what's a food that she really likes that you can't feed her too much of? I mean, you candy, chocolate, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so what was the last food that she freaked out over?
It's not necessarily like a specific food. It's sometimes if we offer her food that she's had before, she'll just kind of immediately go to say no, no, and then she'll swat away the food, which is dangerous because she'll whip her whole arm instead of maybe just saying, no. She'll get upset the first time the food is offered.
Okay, but that's a different scenario than she wants more. Is that right? Obviously,
Yeah.
it is, right?
MLB The Show.
So there's this time when she wants more, and you say no because it's too much sugar or something like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
happened
so
before.
I'll obviously be a bit more verbally sophisticated than your child, although I'll try not to get into too many polysyllables. But if I say, Dad, want more? More! What would you say?
Well, we would just say no. That's it. We're putting it away now. Or what we'll do is we'll say last one, and then we'll give her one final, bite of something, and then we'll put it away.
No, more!
And then once it's
I
gone,
want
then it's
more,
gone.
Dad. More!
So then I would.
No,
I would,
just role play it. Don't describe it. Just role play like I'm her.
I would pick her up and try and soothe her. I don't know how to say it any other way. I would try and pick her up and soothe her. Or I would try and reason with her. I would try and say, okay, we'll have more later, maybe a different time, but it's done for now. Something like that.
Yeah, all of those annoy me as your daughter, which is probably, I'm just telling you, all of those annoy me because there's kind of a crucial ingredient that's missing. Why can't she have more?
Because we don't want her to have too much of something.
So then the reason why she can't have more is just you're withholding things from her for reasons that she doesn't understand?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
why
could
can't
say
she
that,
have more?
yeah. Well, because we don't want to give her too much of certain foods. We want to kind of give her like a spectrum of different foods. We don't want her to just have as much of one thing as she wants.
No, but what is the food that you're denying to her? Is it like is
To
it
be
dessert
honest,
or?
No, to be honest, the food denying thing, it doesn't happen all that often, but I would say when it's happened in the past, it's sometimes we give her like heavy whipping cream because she really likes the taste of that and she'll demand more. And we don't want to give her too much of that. It's probably not good
Is
to
that
drink.
the stuff in the can? Like you got the red
No,
cap
it's
and
like
that?
No, it's the kind you pour in coffee.
Oh, is it like the 35% stuff or the 10% stuff? Or?
Yeah, it's like the really fatty stuff that
Yeah,
it's
okay.
like really rich. Yeah.
All right. So why can't she have more?
Well, she can and she does, but there's
Oh
a
my
certain
God,
point where it's-
man. Please just answer the question. Why can't she have more? You keep changing things. We're going to go round and round in circles here. Why can't she have more? Look, I'm sure there's good reasons why she can't have more, but what's the reason that you have?
Well, we just don't want to give her an endless amount, so we
Well,
have to cut it
look,
off.
you're not
at
going to
some
give her an
point.
endless amount, right? At some point, she's going to throw up, right? Or get sick of it,
Right.
So
Yeah.
why can't she have more?
Because we don't want her to fill up on that. We'd rather have have her have other things as well. It seems like if she's had, three large, several gulps of it, it's like I wouldn't drink that amount myself, just straight cream. So I think it's good to dial it back.
So everything that you're telling me, though, is just willpower. It's just you have a will that she not have more, but you haven't given any reasons other than this vague, it's too much.
Yeah.
So when you deny something to a child, like let's say that you had half a bowl of popcorn while watching a movie, and you said to your wife, hey, man, hey, can you just get me a little more popcorn? And she would just say, no, you can't have any more. You'd be like, what now?
Right.
Why? It's too much. Why? Well, I wouldn't eat that much. Why? Well, I just think you should mix it up a little. Why? Just want a little more popcorn, for heaven's sakes, right?
Right.
So she, your daughter, views you denying her something as an act of aggression.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know why.
Okay.
Now, when it comes to breastfeeding, you feed till the child is full, right?
Yeah.
So you don't sit there and say, well, you got to mix it up a little, right? Because, there's like one meal, right? The breast milk.
Right. Yeah.
Right? You don't wake her up early, right?
Wake her up early? No.
Right.
We pick her up when she
sleeps until she wakes up, right?
Right.
So she gets enough. So her experience has been, she gets, and you've got to remember, the experiences start being formed in the womb. Now, in the womb, there's not a little dad on the conveyor belt of the umbilical cord saying, whoa, 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 that's enough of that. I'm going to pinch this off so that you don't get too used to this, because, you're going to have solid food. It's like it just, the food just flows in, right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
And the baby sleeps, the baby wakes up, the fetus, right? The baby, and after the baby's born, right? The baby just eats as much as the baby wants. The baby sleeps as long as the baby wants to. In fact, usually the parents want it to sleep longer and so on, right? So the experience of your daughter has been, there's no such thing as too much. Right?
Oh, okay.
The first 9 months in the womb, the first year, you said she was breastfed for a year, right?
Yep.
So for the first year and 9 months of her existence, I know early on it's pretty impossible to remember, but just grant me the general time frame. For the first 19 months of her experience, 9, 12, yeah. So for the first 21 months of her experience, there's not been a thing as too much or withholding or withdrawing or anything like that. And I'm sure you didn't start at the moment that she stopped breastfeeding, right? Like you gave her more food and just you're happy when she eats that's not on the breast, right?
Right, yeah.
So there was no limitation for most of her life. There has been no limitation or imposition of variety or this is too much or anything like that, right?
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Okay. So now, I must have asked you 10 times, like, why she can't have more, and you won't give me an answer. You just won't give me an answer. Because, you see, you withhold food from your daughter, and you withhold answers from me. But the answer is, like, there may be a good reason, but your daughter doesn't know what it is.
Right. Okay.
And so, of course, it's going to feel like someone's just taking something away from you for why? When for the most of her life, she's gotten everything that she wants to have, right? I don't mean like everything like she's spoiled or anything, but as far as food and all of that goes, and as far as being held too, right? I mean, you hold the baby to breastfeed, you hold the baby to sometimes have the baby fall asleep. So for most of her life, there has not been a withdrawal of what she wants. And now there is,
right,
without explanation.
Well, that's the thing. So we do tell her, my wife will say, mom's back is hurting. Mom needs to,
No,
take the
we got to stay on the
laundry
food.
out.
No, we've got to stay on the food first, right? Because the food is she could have more, right? I'm not saying
Yeah,
she
she
should.
could have
You
more.
may have really,
Yeah.
really good reasons for not giving her more of what she wants to eat. I get all of that, right? But at 2, she can start to know why.
Okay.
And if she doesn't know why, see, when you start withdrawing food from a child, it has to be because the child can understand why the food is being withdrawn.
Okay.
Right? So if she's old enough for you to say no to her, then she's old enough to understand why you're saying no to her.
Okay.
And
So
if
if
you
she's not
take
old-
the food away without explaining why, she will perceive that as an act of aggression.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you're a smoker and you want to quit smoking, you don't just say, well, I want to quit smoking because smoking is pleasurable and I want to deny myself pleasure, right? You have to have a reason as to why you want to quit smoking, which is, I don't want to die or something like that. I want to stink like cigarettes or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whenever we deny ourselves something, there has to be a reason. Otherwise, it's just masochistic, right?
Right. Yeah.
Even if it's something that's kind of good for us, like a tiny example, right? So I've been doing more or less, give or take, the same kind of workout. I bulked up once when I played Macbeth because I figured he was a warrior fighter guy and I had a shirtless scene. But for the most part, I've been doing pretty much the same workout since I was like 17 or 16 or 17 years old, right? Now, I've just lowered my weights maybe 5%. Why? Because I'm getting older and it's getting a little twingier. And, you know, I just turned 54. I'm not going to be able to do the same workout that I did 40 years ago almost, right? I mean, that's just not the way the human body works. So what I do is I say, okay, well, I'm going to deny myself because I'm kind of used to these weights and all that. So I'm going to deny myself these weights, right? That's kind of the reality. Right now, I'm not just saying that, oh, I'm denying myself. I'm denying myself because I'm getting older and you can't do the same hard workout at 54 that you did at 17. Like it would be dangerous, right? Not dangerous, but it would hurt. So there's a reason why I am lightening my weights slightly. And I'm sure when I'm 60, 65, I'll have to take them down another 5%. You know, you kind of got to bring this in for a soft landing, right? So whenever you say no to yourself, there's a reason.
Yeah.
But if you say no to your daughter, she's old enough to know that you're saying no to her and you're communicating that you're saying no to her through language.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which means that she's old enough to know why you're saying no to her.
You mean she'll understand what I'm telling her is the reason why?
Well, that's the goal, right? That's your challenge as a parent, is to find a way to explain it to her enough that she understands it at some level. It doesn't have to be like she knows all of the physiology and she knows carbohydrates versus protein. Like I'm not saying any of that, right? But there is a way to explain to a child why you're saying no.
Okay.
Otherwise, the child perceives it as an aggression in the same way that if you said to your wife, can you pour me another half cup of coffee? And she's like, no, you're cut off. No, you're done. No, you can't have another half cup of coffee. You got to mix it up. I don't want you filling up on coffee. You'd be like, hello? What? Whereas if she said, I don't know, I've read that more than one cup of coffee in the morning could give you a heart attack or whatever. Maybe she's wrong, I think, but at least there'd be some reason, right? But if someone just says no to you, without providing for you a reason, you will almost always experience that as an act of aggression.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
So the question then becomes, how do you say no to a child in a way that the child understands? Now, the holding is a little more difficult, so we'll do that second, but the first is the food, right?
Sure.
So the first thing that you need to do as a parent is not to tell your daughter what to do, but to first do it yourself.
Okay.
So what you need to do, look, what's your favorite dessert?
Ice cream. Love ice cream.
What's your flavor? What flavor has your name on it?
I love like coffee, chocolate ice cream, but I mean, I can't even bring it in the house because it'll be gone in like a day. I mean, I could literally like just demolish it.
Right. So here's what you need to do. If you want your daughter to use the correct names for things, the first thing you need to do is use the correct names for things, right? Like if you keep pointing at a tree and calling it a coffee, then your kid's gonna get confused, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So the first thing, that if you want your child to say no to something because it's not good for you, let's say, then what you need to do is you need to show her you saying no to something.
Okay.
Right? So you bring a little of your favorite dessert in, you give some to her, and you give some to yourself, and then you say, "Oh, I could eat this whole thing. I literally could sit here and eat. If I could fit my head inside this ice cream bowl, I would do so, even if I came out looking like an exact replica of the ice cream." Right? So because this is what you feel. You really, really, really want to have more ice cream. And then you say, but you know what? I don't want to get fat. Puff up your cheeks, or, maybe you can show a picture of a fat person and say, that's what happens with too much ice cream. Your body is like, your tongue loves it, your body hates it, right? That's the reality, right? And you understand, right? This is how I explained it to my daughter, right? Like, tongue, yum, body, and stuff your body loves, your tongue doesn't love. Like, your body loves broccoli and onions and carrots, right? But, your tongue doesn't love them quite as much as it loves, say, coffee ice cream, right? So there's stuff your body loves and your tongue doesn't love, and there's stuff your tongue loves and your body doesn't love. And it's just part of the paradox of being human. And you can't explain, like, we love sweet things. Why do we love sweet things? Well, because we needed fruit to live. We needed fruit to survive. Without fruit, you get sick a lot. And so fruit is sweet, generally, right? You think of mangoes, you think of strawberries and raspberries. It's sweet. It's got a lot of sugar in it, right? And so we want to go and eat the fruit, and our bodies tell us, our tongues tell us to go eat the fruit, but there was no sugar back then, right? So our bodies would say, go eat the brightly colored things that are sweet, right? And now you can say, look at, like, you go in the grocery store, you say, look at this candy. Is it brightly colored? Well, yes. Is it sweet? Yes. So what are they doing? They're imitating fruit. But it's super fruit, right? Because it's super sweet and super bright, right? And so you've got to model for her you saying no to something that you want because of, I love it, but it's bad for my teeth. It's bad for my energy. It's bad for my weight. It's nice as a little treat, but I got to say no. Now, if you yourself model saying no to something you really want and why, it'll become a whole lot easier because she wants to be just like you. Now, it's interesting to me that she has trouble controlling her appetite for things she wants, and you say, well, I can't even have this ice cream in the house. You see?
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's imitating Dad, right?
Well, she's never seen me eat the ice cream because I always eat it, after she's gone to bed.
Oh, come on. Are you telling me that children aren't basically psychic and all they do is watch their parents and figure something out? I guarantee you, she has seen you not say no to something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just not the ice cream.
Okay, are you going to fight me on every literal thing here, or are we going to try and get some momentum going?
No, I'm sure she's seen me.
My daughter saw me, as I said many years ago. We went to go and see the original Beauty and the Beast, or she called it the Angry Tiger movie. And we had a bag of M&Ms. This is back when I ate candy. We had a bag of M&Ms. I don't know. She was like, 2, 3, maybe 3 years old. And you know how it is. You're just kind of absent-mindedly just eating. You know?
Yeah.
And you don't really sit there and think, oh, well, this has been too... It's just, the conveyor belt, hand to mouth, hand to mouth, hand to mouth, right? I remember a friend of mine and I, when we were little kids, there was a candy. It's still around. There's a chocolate. It's called After Eights. Have you ever...
I've seen them.
Yeah. Okay, so they're really pretty good mints. There's this big kind of gooey, minty stuff in it. It kind of looks like the glue that the dumb kids eat in daycare, but it's actually pretty tasty. And then there's these sort of wrapped in chocolate wafers and all that. And they're inside each little paper wafer, right? So my friend and I were chatting away, and there was a box of these After Eights in the place. And you just kind of reach in and you find one in its little individual, it looks like a little tiny envelope, and you pull it out and you eat it. And then you just, we thought, oh, we're so clever. We'll just put the little paper wrappers back in. And it's like we never took anything, right? Now, because of that, like if you're eating something like, I don't know, like the Turtles box, like the Turtles chocolate box, you take it and you can see them vanishing, right? Oh my gosh, I've eaten half the box. But if you just kind of like, but these, I remember as a kid, I must have been, I don't know, 5 or 6, just eating the after eights, putting the wrappers back in. And then it was like, holy crap, dude, we ate almost all of them. And we didn't, you don't, because you don't sit there noticing, you're just eating and chatting. It's the same thing when I was watching the movie with my daughter. And my daughter was the one who said, Dad, stop eating. And she was totally right. She was totally right. Now, the reason she said, Dad, stop eating is because before, when I wasn't being distracted by a big shiny movie screen, I'd be like, oh, that's enough. I should stop eating, blah, 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 because I have a pretty big appetite and I need to, watch my weight and all that, like most people do, right? So sure. My daughter had seen me saying no, and she was the one who reminded me not to eat, right? So without a doubt, your daughter has seen you conveyor belt eat, and we all do it, right? So the conveyor belt eats, just unconsciously watching something or distracted by something and just eat, right? Or has seen you eat too much, right? Like, for me, one of the big weaknesses is barbecues. You got some people over back when you could, right? Got some people over, barbecues running, and there is something about like somebody who knows how to make a really good barbecue burger. I mean, it's a good thing I love my wife because I just marry that person, because that is, especially when you got the really fresh lettuce and onions and tomato and a little bit of mayo and some mustard and some cheese on top, and it's all coming like thick off the. My mouth's going to start watering. And that to me is like, that's a little slice of heaven. And I can only have one. I can only have one. Maybe I can do 1.5 if I double up the bun, like have just one bun, half a bun for each of them. But if I have 2, even though it's super tasty, and there's always like a little bit of potato salad and a little bit of salad and all that. But anyway, if I have 2, I'm like, oh, that was too much. That's not, like your stomach is kind of like the size of your fist, right? So you eat too much and it's kind of uncomfortable for a while, and it can even interfere with your sleep and all of that. And then, if on the occasion when I would eat 2 burgers, my daughter would be like, hey, let's do X, Y, and Z cartwheels. And I'd be like, oh, no, like, I'm sorry, but if I do a cartwheel, it's going to be like firing a cannon of Jabba the Hutt against a Jello wall. Like, it's just going to end badly for everyone involved. And so then she saw, of course, that I'd overeaten. And I mean, I had this when I was in, it's about a year ago now. When I was in Hong Kong, we would be out there for a day of shooting, and I would just load up on food in the morning because they had this really nice all-you-can-eat buffet, and I just load up on food in the morning so that I could shoot from like 10 o'clock in the morning until 7 o'clock at night. Just all I'd need is water and all of that, right? And that was overeating, but it was fine because I wasn't eating for like 9 hours, and then I'd have a little something to eat at night. In fact, I remember going to the, well, I had a guide there, and John, of course, on camera. We went to a restaurant, and they served us salad that was moving. Like you would poke the leaves, and they would curl, and be like, holy crap, that's some lively dinner. Anyway, so if you model not eating too much, or having a bigger appetite, your eyes are bigger than your stomach kind of thing. If you model saying no, and you explain why, and don't make it about her. I would love to finish. Oh, I would love to finish this ice cream so much, but I have to say no because it's not good for me. A little bit, yeah, that's fine. But I like having my teeth. Yeah, I like being able to fit into my pants. I like not having to pass out after dinner because I'm having a sugar crash or whatever. And however you explain it to her, then she sees that she wants to be an adult. She wants to be like you. She wants to be like your wife. That's what she wants to be. And that's why, I mean, she's in the phase now. Like, you're not sitting there teaching her words, but she's just, soaking them up like crazy, right? Because she's in that big sponge phase, right? And so whatever behavior you want from her, you got to model it first and explain why you're doing it. And don't make it about her. Don't say, well, I have to say no to this ice cream and you have to say no to that whipping cream later. Because then it'll just feel manipulative, right? Just explain to her, yeah. And also you can say to her, I don't know, it's really, really good to get into the evolution stuff kind of early, right? I don't know exactly how you would explain it to your daughter, but, you could say grocery stores are kind of new. We used to have to go into the woods and get food, and we always wanted to overeat because there really was no such thing as overeating. because you didn't know where your next meal was coming from, because you'd have to go and hunt for your food. And so you didn't know if you were going to get a meal tomorrow. So you would, and also you couldn't keep your food. There were no fridges back then. So, you know, if you bring down a deer, you're going to feast like hell on that deer and just going to eat as much as you possibly can, because the deer tomorrow is going to be full of flies, you know, gross stuff that you can't eat it anymore, right? So we're used to overeating, but now that we have like grocery stores and you can go and get whatever food that you want, we're used to overeating because that made perfect sense. In the past, you get as many calories as you can because you may not catch a deer tomorrow or the day after, and you've got to have enough energy to do it. So we're used to, but now we have grocery stores and there's so much food everywhere. It's like you can get it delivered to your house. So we got a mismatch, like it doesn't work too well. And so, you know, just kind of explaining this stuff to her in conversation as part of just being an engaging father and so on. And you model this saying no to yourself. You model this, gotta not do it, right? And my daughter's seen this, like I will have a beer from time to time. I never have two. One beer, you know, hot day, it's nice, you know, especially if it's a light beer, it's refreshing and it's cool. I like the taste. 2 beers, I start to get a little tipsy, right? And that to me is not nearly as much fun. So, you know, you order a beer in a restaurant, the waitress comes by, can I top that up for you? Because they make most of their money from alcohol. Like basically the food is just an excuse to get you drunk. And I always say the same thing. No, one's my limit. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, right? Same thing at the aforementioned barbecue, right? No, I won't have a second burger. These are fantastic. I'd love to eat them all, but I can't. No, I won't have a second beer, blah, 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 right? And I'm not perfect with this stuff and all that. But she got to see you. She's got to see you and your wife. More important with your wife than it is with you. So what's her relationship with eating and food?
Well, she doesn't get a chance to eat a whole lot. She kind of has to eat on the fly because she's always with my daughter. So generally, she'll have like pretty much a similar type of breakfast, I would say, most of the day. So, for example, like Monday through Friday, when she'll be, you know, waking up with my daughter, she'll have, you know, like she'll make like a waffle, egg, and cheese, like a little sandwich type thing.
For your
and
daughter?
she'll eat that. No,
For
my
her.
wife makes that for herself, yeah. And so she'll eat one of those and that's it. So it's pretty much like routine.
And you and your wife both have relatively healthy weights?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I would say it needs to be explicit with your daughter because, look, there's always times like you with the ice cream, or I'm sure there are other things, right? We all have our kryptonite, right? For me, it's carrot cake. But so if I would like to eat more, but I won't because X, Y, and Z, and just make it kind of interesting and educational, then your daughter associates, well, you got to say no to yourself, right? It's a very, very important thing to have in life, to be ability to say no to yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you model that behavior, then she will feel very grown up when she says no to something, as opposed to feeling humiliated and lessened and bullied in a sense when you just take stuff away from her.
Oh, okay. That's a cool way of thinking about it. So let me ask you this. So one of the things that she'll probably see me consuming a lot in the morning is coffee, because I'm working from home and I'll come down sometimes, get a cup of coffee. And so it's, you know, maybe, I mean, can we just role play this real quick? So if you were me and I'm, you know, my daughter, and, you know, you had wanted to get some coffee this morning, and, you know, how would it kind of look? You'd fill up a coffee and say, I enjoy this cup of coffee, or how would you?
Oh yeah,
how would
no,
you
I mean, I've had
think it
this
would
I've had this conversation with my daughter. So I like coffee, I really do. And what is it? The old thing. Anyway, so yeah, so coffee is great, and I can't have more than 2 cups of coffee with caffeine a day. I just it becomes less pleasant for me. I get too jumpy, too wired, and I haven't done that for years. And so, yeah, I might have a decaf during the day, like in the evening or whatever. It's kind of nice to have after dinner. But I say, you know, oh, man, I'd love to have another coffee, but I just can't because it'll make me, it could just make me too bouncing off the walls kind of stuff, right? And it's not a pleasant sensation. I just feel like you know, like you just walked off a roller coaster, and it was like, whoa, that was kind of too intense, you know, kind of thing. So, so it's not pleasant for me. So, yeah, so I'll have a coffee in the morning, and then I will have a coffee sort of mid-afternoon, 2:30, and that's it. And you know, if we're out for dinner with friends or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, do you want coffee?" I'll be like, "Yep, love to, but no, thanks. Maybe a decaf or whatever, right?" So just tell your children the limits that you place upon yourself and why.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So in that example, you know, just have a conversation going, explain to her, hey, I'm having a cup of coffee. This is, you know, talk about coffee, you know, where it comes from, make it fun and interesting, and then you know, you can just talk about why you wouldn't have a second cup necessarily, something
Yeah,
like
and
that.
ask her, sorry to interrupt, but ask her like, what is it that you have the hardest time saying no to? What do you want so much, right? And she might say the cream, right? And you're, oh yeah, man, that cream is good. Like, so when my daughter was talking about sweet stuff, oh man, it's a story from another lifetime. So when I was about maybe 8, I went, oh, it was the craziest thing. So there was something called the Royal Explorers. I'm pretty sure this sounds like something my late dad got me involved in. Build character, right? Something like that, right? And so I went on this 2 weeks in the Outer Hebrides. Now, the Outer Hebrides are Satan's frozen groin pit off the northwest of the UK. Like off the coast, I think it is, of Scotland. I mean, it was just, it was unbelievable. And it was the shittiest trip that you could conceivably imagine. I mean, the weather was absolutely abominable. We were supposed to go camping and explore the Outer Hebrides. There were like, I don't know, 12 kids and this really depressed guy I'll get into in a sec. But anyway, so we were supposed to do all these cool things, camp out there, see the stars, go to see the sea, and all these kind of cool things, right? Oh my God, it was hell. So the weather was absolutely appalling, like nonstop. We did one time, we got to camp on a beach. The rest of the time, literally, we were all jammed up like a bunch of college kids in an old phone booth. We were jammed up. We would sleep in bus shelters, you know, with your face kind of pressed up against this cold, grimy glass. And it was just like, oh my God, this is like horrible. This is like terrible. Now, the guy who ran it, and I remember this too, I remember walking along and, you know, some adults can be just complete jerks when it comes to, hey, guess what? You're bigger, taller, and stronger. Good for you. You have earned the impressive feat of being born before me. Well done. You really planned that well. Good job. And so this guy would be like, come on, kids, we're going to go for this 20-mile hike. And I was like 8 years old or whatever, right? So you get tired. It's a long way to walk. Anyway, so I would be lagging behind, and we were going along the edge, like the shoreline, and it was heather up and down. So, you know, the up and down stuff is also, and I had this big heavy backpack on. Anyway, I was sort of lagging behind. And anyway, so I turned back like, gosh, how far have we come kind of thing. And I see, oh man, disaster. And the disaster was that my backpack had opened up. I don't know if you've ever had this when you're hiking or like, but, and stuff had just fallen out. And I could see this trail of stuff heading back. And I'm like, oh man, I'm screwed. Because it wasn't like there was some big defined path. We were just sort of walking along. I guess you could follow the edge of the ocean and all that. But it was, and I'm like, I hollowed out, right? But, you know, this guy didn't care. He was way up ahead and all that, right? So none of that really did any good, right? So anyway, I ended up, of course, I couldn't just keep, so I ended up turning back. I told the kid ahead of me, but I don't know if he cared or whatever, right? And I ended up having to go back, and it felt like forever. I went back forever. And I ended up gathering everything. And of course, you don't know where the other thing was that may have fallen, so you had to go back until I went for a while and didn't find anything. And then I turned back, and long story short, I ended up making it to where they were setting up camp. And this was actually a nice sunny day, and I wanted to go and explore the tide pools. And no, because you see, I had lagged behind too far. And so I was confined to my tent for the rest of the day because this guy, this depressed, jerky guy, and I was like, but I wasn't just being lazy. Like I actually walked further than everyone else. But this was back when I thought explaining something to people in authority would make a difference. Like sending emails to Twitter or YouTube or whatever, right? And so I was like, no, but my backpack opened up and I had to go back and get my stuff. And of course, you know what he said as well as I did, right? Well, you should have taken more care packing your backpack. Like, it wasn't like I didn't take, it just happened to open. Yeah, I've been in the Boy Scouts for 1 year. I don't know how to tie these complicated knots, and I'm a kid, and all that, right? So I was confined to my tent for the afternoon, and it's one thing to be confined to your tent on a beach, which was, I grew up in a city, so it was pretty rare for me to get to a beach and it was one of the rare beautiful days that we had, so one of the only beautiful days I think that we had. So I'm like, finally, I don't have my face pressed up against the grimy, dirty glass of some Outer Hebrides bus shelter, but now I'm stuck in a tent while all the other kids are having a blast out there, wading into the water and picking up anemones and looking for fish and all that kind of stuff, right? I love that stuff. Anyway, so I'm confined. Anyway, so then I hear an unholy scream from the guy. Step back, get off, get back. And the kids go completely silent, which is, of course, pretty rare for a dozen kids. So I poke my head out of the tent flap, and I see, not too far up the beach, is a World War II sea mine. These little things, they were not little things, it was pretty big, and they've got these antennae kind of sticking out, and they're supposed to go up against something and blow up. And there was a torpedo on the beach. Mine plus torpedo. And of course, the kids were excited. We had all learned about the war at this point, and they were jumping up and down on the mine. I'm like, oh my God, this is like the worst trip ever. I mean, could it get any worse? Like, exploding children would only add to the joy of this trip. And oh man, it was brutal. And so it's one of the few times I was actually kind of glad to be confined in this kind of way. It's like, oh, did you keep me off the death beach of World War II explosions? Okay, I guess I'll just stay here. And the last thing I remember about that trip was he was a writer, God help him. Right now, if you're a successful writer, I'm pretty sure Stephen King is not taking kids on like 2-week tours to the Outer Hebrides. And he had this crazy heavy manual typewriter. I mean, this thing must have weighed like 30 pounds. I don't know what the hell was in it. It certainly wasn't the weight of his creativity, because I don't remember him using it. But like a writer, he's like, oh, I got to bring my typewriter in case inspiration strikes, right? Inspiration doesn't strike. You got to go and chase it and hunt it down like a deer. But I remember this is when I learned something about useless social status, right? Because he created a point system. A point system. Now, the point system was, if you listen to him and do well, you get 5 points. If you go to bed when he tells you, you get 10 points. If you clean up after yourself at breakfast, you get 10 points. And if you carry his typewriter, you get 50 points. Because, nothing says adulting like having an 8-year-old carry a 30-pound typewriter because you're waiting for inspiration to strike in a bus shelter in the rain in the Outer Hebrides at 2 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, so even at the time, I'm like, points. Okay. All right. I'm interested. You can tell me about the points. So he had this whole list of points, right? And then I said, and what do you get for the points? It's kind of an important question, right? Like, you ever play those arcade games where you play and then you get these tickets, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 500 tickets. Yeah, you can't do anything with them. Oh. Right? So I'm like, well, what do you get for the points, right? And do you know what he said? Pride.
Really?
What?
That's it?
I'm supposed to be proud because I'm your burro, your like creative writing inspiration donkey carrying your stupid typewriter across the dunes in the Outer Hebrides? Are you kidding me? Pride? For being a pack animal? For your vanity and inconsequentiality? Oh, and by the way, you're a writer, are you? I can't help but respect you for your ability to not write, but instead drag kids around and assign them useless points and have them half blown up in World War II mines. So anyway, but the one thing I do remember, sorry to wrap this story up, I've been waiting for I was forever to do that story. But He had, and believe it or not, this is the tie-in. This is how sad it is, right? Sorry, I went a bit of attention there. The tie-in is that he had a tin of evaporated milk. Now, that's different from the stuff you're talking about. Have you ever tried this evaporated milk?
Yeah, I've had it before. It's like super sweet.
Oh, yeah.
It's like maple syrup thickness.
Are you kidding
Like
me?
really?
Evaporated milk could take maple syrup out and give fucking maple syrup
What's up,
diabetes,
Fly?
okay? It could beat the shit out of it with its sugar fists, okay? Because this stuff is like serious, concentrated, 3 chugs of that, and you're just spitting out soup called teeth, right? I mean, it's really, really sweet, is what I'm saying, right? So sweet, it makes my wife look sour. But he had some tins of this, and every now and then, you know, when I remember sleeping not just in bus shelters, we slept in barns, like straight up barns with, you know, like baby Jesus animals all around and the wind howling and hail and wow, what the hell was going on, right? But he would give us some of this stuff, and it was so good. And for a long time, I was like, I know what heaven is. Heaven is, I don't care where I am. I can be leaning up against the ass end of a flatulent cow, but as long as I get that evaporated milk, I'm just dancing up the stairway to heaven. So, but yeah, so I would always be trying to get that kind of stuff, and just got to say no. So tell your kids stories of stuff that you love and that you love to eat, and tell kids the stories about when you overate and when you didn't feel well and blah, 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 right? I mean, first of all, kids are usually pretty fascinated to hear stories about their parents, especially before their parents were parents. Tell your daughter stories of when you were 2 years old and the stuff that you loved. Also, the last thing I'll say about that Out of Hebrides story was for about, I was supposed to write up a report on this. This was supposed to be part of like how you had to stay in this stupid club that I didn't want to be in. You had to write up. And this is the kind of thing, it was hanging over me. You ever have those things when you're a kid? It's like they're just shitty things hanging over you. You're like, oh man, I knew I was the last one to have the scissors. I think I might have taken them to the woods. I don't know what the hell happened to those scissors, but I do know one thing. My mom, who can barely remember to leave me lunch money to take to school every morning, when she can't find those scissors, she's going to beat in like some RCMP space laser to my forehead of like, aha, Steph, you were the last one with the scissors. Where are they? And just hanging over you stuff, right? Just things. I remember, a friend of mine lost his braces, didn't tell his parents, pretended he just wore them at night, and just things that and I remember this thing, like my mom would be occasionally like, did you do that? You know, when she was in a bad mood and wanted something to crab about. She's like, did you write that report for the Young Explorer Society yet? Yeah, I'll be on it. Just one of these things hanging over you that you just really don't want to do, and eventually you hope it just kind of dissipates, blows away, and everyone forgets about, you know?
Sure.
So yeah, tell you, you know, like every kid has got the story, probably more than one. Okay, did you ever eat too much Halloween candy?
No, not really. I mean, there's definitely been times when I've overeaten.
What is the deal, boys and girls?
Times when you were a kid, right?
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Just watching these games, boy. Texas can pull this out. We might be top 5 team.
How about OU getting their ass kicked?
His mother took us to
I was watching it the whole time we were playing earlier.
Yeah, steakhouse.
That running back from fucking K-State is good.
All you could eat thing going on there, haven't they?
Hey, the kid that blocked that punt was my boy. I coached him.
Vat
3 years.
All the pop you can drink, and for some reason I don't know why.
That running back from K-State that did all that, he's from Round Rock.
I absolutely,
by me,
completely and totally fell in love with chickpeas at Ponderosa.
K-State's always been one of those teams that recruits heavy in Texas.
A Thousand Island of blue cheese dressing is like God's little nuggets of paradise, right? And
that game was
so, you know, my whole childhood I could never get
no
enough
fucking defense, goddamn,
right? And
yeah, I don't know what Fly is. Fly hadn't said anything yet.
I mean, you could roll me out of there like a bowling
Billy
ball,
was
right?
on earlier,
you know, again, I'm like, I don't know when we're going to get deer again, but man, I got a face full of chickpeas and all's well with the world. And so, yeah, as a kid, I'm sure you overate. I'm sure, you know, we all did, and
we had like
sometimes happen from time to time.
We had a second place finish.
So tell your daughter these stories.
Fourth place,
so
a ninth.
Understands
we're in top 10 every game.
It's kind of the more you can get human condition stuff ground into
still
your
getting
kid,
all mad,
the better, right? Yeah, tablets are a lot of fun, but you know, you kind of
this is like a weird. I tried playing the snipers only round. That was kind of weird.
And exercise can sometimes be a drag, but it's not great if you don't. We usually have to say no to ourselves
Texas
before
is
we're
winning
full.
right now, but
Just human
Texas
condition
Tech looks
stuff,
pretty good,
right?
too.
All the paradoxes that involved. As somebody sent me
They're
an email
1-0.
about the human condition question, like what is the human condition?
Who's that, Tech?
Most of it has to
Yeah.
do with
they
paradoxes,
beat-
right? That we want things that are not often that
They
great
beat
for us.
nobody,
We want
man.
things
You
that
just
aren't
don't
great
know
for us.
until,
And,
like,
just
halfway
this
through
sort of
the fucking
balancing
season.
act that we all have to do
Right.
as human beings.
especially this
So
year.
there's,
fucking
if your
K-State
daughter's two,
won that
she
game
can,
with
remember, she
8
can understand
players.
a lot more than she can say.
I think
Right,
it was
so
8
it's
starters.
like when you learn a foreign language.
out because of
It's
COVID.
a lot easier to hear thoughts than it is to make your own thoughts, right? So don't judge her language skills by what she can say, because I bet you she's 3 or 4 times
Just
better
nuts.
in listening than she is in speaking, right? So she can probably get some pretty complex stuff. And I would just
It's a weird
share
game mode.
with
I don't think
her
I like it.
what it is to be a human being, which is you got to say no to stuff.
What, snipers only?
Because by the
Yeah.
time your body
It's like
says
a
no, it's too late.
Fucking search and destroy,
You know what,
too.
you know
It's
what it
like you
is, right?
can't-
It's like you're eating and you're like, oh, you took a bite and you feel full, and it's like, okay, my stomach's saying it's full, but there's still a burger and a half on its way down. So, it's by the time your body says it's too much, it's way too much, and you're just completely and totally doomed. Like the moment, and also the thing is too, especially with drinking, like it
What you
erases
talking about? You
your
wanna run
capacity
some or
to say
what?
no.
Yeah.
So it's like by the time you're saying, oh man, I really shouldn't have another drink, it's way
I
too
just was
late.
playing earlier, and
Alcohol
like I
is
said,
still
took a
pouring
break,
into your system
watched
from
the
whatever
first
you
half of
drank
that
before and all
Texas
that. So, yeah, just
See what the
we
boys-
all
Sam
want
Adler
stuff
looks
and we
pretty
all want
good.
to eat more. And
I just can't stand the
it's
Texas
also
offense,
not the
man.
end of the
They've been
world. See,
calling
if
the
you
same
could put out
fucking
the
plays
standard,
for
my
20
daughter
years.
saying to me, I'm not saying this was planned because I just like
Shotgun.
M&Ms, particularly the peanut
QB
ones,
fucking fake.
but
Run it.
when
QB
I was in
option.
the movie, and my daughter said to me,
Throw
"Stop
something in the flats."
eating," and that's because I talked to her about this before, right? Now she was a year older than your daughter, but we talked about it for a year before, whatever.
Shit
Right?
was badass when
Right.
Vince Young was there,
So,
but
when your daughter says to you, "Stop eating,"
which I don't
it's a
understand
beautiful
how
thing
they
because
keep the
then
same
you
offense
can
when you've
forever
had
say,
different coaches. Like,
"Do you remember that time when you told me to stop eating?" Well, it's my turn to tell you now. 'Cause
yeah,
you
that
ate
kid
too much
is
of this,
that
whatever,
running back
whatever,
from K-State is 5'5",
So,
164
once
pounds.
you have both agreed on a standard, like a basic reality that you want to eat more than you should.
That's nuts.
It's
That's
important
nuts.
to say no, and sometimes you need to be reminded. Once you're all on the
fast
same
as fuck.
page as far as that stuff goes, it's usually not too
That
much of a
helps.
hassle to then say no to your daughter, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. But if
Texas
you just
can pull this win off,
so it's a whole bunch
they'll
of prep,
jump into
right?
the top 5.
It's like flying a plane. You just get in and fly it right in the
Who's
crash,
number
right?
one?
So if you want to say no to your
Alabama?
daughter, which you have to, as
Or
a good
Ohio
parent,
State?
you have to say no to your daughter. You have
Ohio
to say
State's
no to
not
yourself.
playing.
One day it's
Well, it's so
theoretically
weird. Yeah, that's
possible.
the
You
thing.
might
It's
say
like
no to
none of
your
these
wife.
teams
It
are
could be any
playing.
number
They're
of
still
things.
ranked. It's
No,
like,
I know,
I
that's
don't
not-
understand.
But anyway,
Yeah, I don't know.
so
how-
to say
like,
no to your daughter is months of preparation
Damn,
and
K-State
modeling.
at 1-1 when you take out a
and
top 3.
explanations.
Do you think they
So
jump
that she
into the
gets
top
it.
25? They have to.
Because
Hell
what you
no, not
want
after their
is
last
for your
loss. Their
daughter
loss
to
to- their
learn how
loss
to
was
say
bad,
no to
man.
herself.
Who'd they lose
Not
to? They
just
lost
have
to
stuff taken from her
a D2
by people
school.
who happen to be bigger. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But if she's so
Oh, yeah, they lost to
if we
Arkansas
have
State, I
food
believe.
in like the pantry and she grabs something and it's not something
Yeah,
that
they're
we
not
want to
gonna
give
be
her for
ranked.
dinner, like if it's these these like crackery things that are just like a snack and she is able to reach for and grab that container and then she asks for us to open it.
Yep, he nominated
Then
Amy Corn.
the right thing to
Barnett
do is probably
Barrett
to
today.
explain why
Now the
this is a
Democrats all
snack
of a sudden, well, we
food.
need term
It's
limits
not
for
during
fucking.
snack
I like to think that one
yeah,
of us
we need
was
term
listening to
limits for fucking.
Because now
every
you're doing
political
it. I'm
office
saying it's all
in
about
fucking-
preparation, right?
If anything,
Yeah.
Right. So then you're
Right.
saying, okay, but
no,
what
there
happens
should,
right in the
there
moment?
should never be a person
So I
that
say,
should
well,
be a
you've got to learn to
lifelong
fly a plane for
politician.
months before you fly a plane. And you say, okay,
That
yeah,
should
but what if I'm
be-
in the middle
that
of the
should
plane,
never be a
right? And I
thing.
don't know how to fly the plane. I'm like,
All
right.
that leads to is fucking corruption.
Right.
dude.
So the
Fucking nuts.
time to impose those restrictions.
I agree. We
is
shouldn't
not
have Supreme Court justices.
in the moment.
No way you should have somebody in fucking.
It's
Right.
in the
In
preparation.
What's their what was their
All,
reason for
quote,
doing that?
disciplined conversations
I don't know.
should
But
never
they're
occur
lifers.
in the moment
You can
of
stay in
conflict.
for
Or
life.
no
I know, it's
disciplined
crazy.
conversations should
That's
occur
fucking
in the moment
insane.
of conflict. In other words, if
I've never
she's
understood
reaching
that.
to eat something that you don't want her to eat,
Supposedly
she
she has
shouldn't
2 black
at that
kids.
time.
Like she
If
adopted
you
or something, I
haven't done the
guess.
preparation,
She's got
Hey, Trump's
you gotta
not
let
dumb,
her have
dog. He nominates somebody that they
because
could
it's
not.
your fault.
So,
Right, you have to
well,
go,
supposedly
she's a
they're
fuck-
getting.
so that she knows
She's
what no
on some
means
like
and what.
womanist. She's in this cult or something
So she
that
wins that because of your lack of
I don't really
preparation.
fucking know.
Oh, interesting.
What'd they say?
Okay.
They said something weird. It was like
That's your punishment for not
praise
preparing
of,
her.
of
Now, if of course
some
for the
praise
last
of
couple of months you've
women.
been
I don't
talking
know
about,
what the fuck it is.
you know, there's certain foods that fill you up, but they're not particularly good for you. Like your body is like a car.
It's some
fuel,
it's some
all this
group
kind of
that
stuff, right?
promotes like
And,
women
you know, if
staying
you
at
just
home
put-
and not
if you
working
just
or
pour
some
wine into your
shit.
car, like it'll kind of work, but not very well.
I
kind of
hope they
thing.
do pass that Supreme Court justice
So
shit.
it's all
like,
about.
It's
having
just funny though when they don't
conversations
like. It's
prior
just
to her
so funny. Like
grabbing
they don't
the
get
food
their
she's not
way,
supposed
and then
to
all of
eat
a
and
sudden
away.
they want to change everything all the time.
Right.
It's fucking
Got it.
I
insane.
know.
Right.
Of course,
I
the
hear what you're
Republicans
saying.
do the same
But there is
shit,
still
man,
hidden
when they don't
moment
win.
things where that does happen, and then it sounds like in that case, it's better to let her have it than to try and explain your way out of it at that
Shows
point.
that you're still playing
Well,
that
by
game.
then it's kind of too late, right? So to
Oh,
me, I wouldn't
I
get
ended
into a
up
big
jumping
conflict
out.
about
I
it,
just-
but I would say,
I just hopped in a
okay,
death
what
match.
she's telling me is she doesn't understand something, and so I need to
Are
explain
you
it
on
better.
yet? I didn't see y'all are on, so I just waited.
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay.
I don't know where
If
Fly's
that
at.
ma- I mean, if you're trying to teach your kids spelling and they keep misspelling
Yeah, just let
something,
me
it's
finish
because you're
this a
not
little
teaching
bit.
it
I'm trying to
right
get
or
some
well,
XP.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
I'm thinking about
you would
switching.
be really,
I'm
really
gonna go with
surprised at
that.
how well the kids can reason this
That
stuff out,
that
and how
Cruline or
they
whatever
want
it
to
is,
be
with the
adults.
100 round
They want to
drum.
be
I'm thinking
like
about
big
changing
people,
it.
and
That's what
Sniper.
TJ and them,
all
they've been
that.
running that 100
So
round
the way
drum
that it
too.
works is
Dude,
you
it,
have to.
it fucking
and it
changes
sounds
the game,
bad,
especially
I don't
with
mean
that
it quite
scope
in the
on
way
there.
that
When
it
you put
comes
that
out. But you have to extract
that
a commitment
VLK
from your child
3 times
based upon a
optic.
reasonable
Oh,
explanation
really?
outside the
Oh,
realm
dude,
of
that
conflict.
scope is nice.
Right? So once you go through the whole, your tongue loves
I've
this,
just-
your body doesn't love it, blah 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 blah, right?
I've
And
just
we,
gotten
we have to
comfortable with
satisfy both.
The
Right?
growl
I mean,
and
because that's what we do as
HDMR.
adults. Right? As adults, we don't just
I'm
eat all
like,
the
I don't
stuff
wanna
that's super good
switch.
for us. We do occasionally, like we'll have whatever chips.
I know, that's
or
why I don't want to switch my
chocolate
booze.
Trying to
cookies,
level
whatever
up
it
this
is, right?
Rytec,
We'll have those
maybe.
things from time to time. So we don't just live for
Yeah,
everything
man.
that's great.
See,
for
I
us.
still haven't
Try and
unlocked
please
it.
our tongue
I
as
got
well,
the one
right?
that
So
I
we all live
bought.
like that. Now
yeah,
But
you gotta.
you
it's
don't
like,
get to unlock
if-
any of the scopes on it.
you have
Bullshit.
explained it well. Let's say this.
Yeah, you
don't
got to
fill
do
up
what?
on
It's like
stuff that isn't good
quick
for you
scopes and shit to unlock it or some
before you have
bullshit.
healthy stuff, right? Which is why
I can't remember. It was kind of
comes after
annoying. You have to go
right?
3 quick
And you can
scopes in a
explain it
game.
to her, right? You know, like if you eat
14
on the
or
stuff that-
15
if you eat up the
times.
stuff that's bad for you, your tongue's happy,
Fuck.
and your body's like, okay, fine, I'll just have this stuff, and your stomach fills up with it. And then when you have the good food, there's no room left in your stomach, right? Now, you can do this any number of ways. Like, you can explain this, and the more tangible, the more vivid it is to the kid, generally the better it is. So what you can do
I don't like the recoil.
is, you know, you can put a bunch of Legos in a cup, right? And then you can see how much water you can fill the cup up with, right? And then pour it out into another cup, so it's going to be half full, right? Then you leave the Legos out.
Fuck.
And you pour the cup in, and she learns a little bit about liquid and physics and so on. Then you pour it out. It's a full cup, right? So you say, oh, so you can get more water into a cup with
Dude,
no
I'm going to a
Lego.
backyard
And it's the same
fucking
thing
bull
with food.
riding contest
You can get
tonight.
better- you can get more food into your stomach if it's already full
That
of
should be
Lego,
fun.
right?
Shit's gonna
Now,
be
if you want to
nuts.
drink water, having Lego
They got
in there
this
is not very
event where
helpful
you
to
can
if you're
fucking
really
sit
thirsty,
there
right?
and you can.
And in the same way, if you want to eat healthy
You
food,
sit at a
having
table
bunch
and the
of
last
crap in
one
there is
standing
not very helpful to your body.
gets like
right? So
$500
there's
bucks.
And
Yeah,
at some
they-
point,
they
you know,
put it-
she'll
they used it-
get it. She'll
it's called,
understand it. She'll be interested in it.
Bull
Bull
poker. or
poker.
something.
And
Yeah,
then,
yeah, bull poker.
you know,
Yeah, they
you
also
sit
got
there
a
and
ring
you
of
say
fire or some
something
shit.
Like this is what I had. Okay, let's have a deal. So I don't want
It's,
to overeat, and I sometimes forget. So will you remind me if you think I'm overeating? I'm not
Looks
going to
pretty
do
fun.
it too much. I'll try, but you know, every now and then I'll forget, right? Or if you see me going to get a handful of Cheetos before dinner, what are you going to say to me? Dad, no, right? Don't eat those, right? Maybe after dinner. You say, okay, so you'll help me. Now, what should I do if I see you do something like that?
God
She's
dang,
gonna
how
say,
long does
"Stop
this
me,"
game?
right?
How long
Or
does
say
the
something, or
domination
whatever
game
it is,
last?
right?
200?
I have no
So
fucking
you
clue.
have
I'll never play
a
that
deal
shit.
in place, right? Like you have with Visa, like you have with your cell phone company or your landlord or your bank or whatever, right? That's a deal. You give me the money of the house and you make up the money for me to buy the house and I'll pay you a mortgage for 20 years or whatever, right? Like you have a deal. People don't just show up at your house and demand money, at least I hope not. But you have a deal that you kind of know ahead of time, and that way when you get a bill, it's like, okay, yeah, I can. It's the same thing with your kids. There has to be a deal ahead of time. You have to be reminding them of a deal, not imposing your will. Because that's how you want them as adults to negotiate with people, is don't just let other people impose their will on you, but have a deal.
Right, yeah.
And if you have the deal, and I've always said this to my daughter, I said, look, we can change the deal. We can revisit the deal. We can alter the deal. But you can't do it right in the moment. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right? So if my daughter says, well, no, I want dessert before dinner or whatever, right? But like, no, that wasn't our deal.
Gotta have more with that.
I said, now listen, we can sit down, we can start to renegotiate that deal, but you can't just pretend there was no deal. Any more than I can say, when I'm finished my work, we'll go to the park. And then I finish my work and I say, just kidding, we're not going to the park. I said, how would you feel if I finished my work and said, no, psych, sucker, we're not going to the park? She's like, I'd be really mad, right? Yeah. Because I'd be changing the deal after we made the deal.
Oh, shit.
Now, I could say, oh, I got a real headache from doing my work. I'm going to need to just lie down for a few minutes before we go to the park. Like, whatever, right? You can but I can't pretend there was no deal, or I can't just break the deal for no reason. Because the deal, right. You gotta get the kids to everything is about the deal. Everything is about the negotiations that you have with the people you love. That's what love is. Love is a continual negotiation for hopefully win-win outcomes and all of that. And you want your kid to get into the art of the deal, so to speak, as early as humanly possible.
Again,
right? So get her to make deals.
That's what I'm gonna do. You know
hold
what?
her to those deals.
What's that?
And you got to be held to the deals yourself.
I'm gonna get my
you
fucking
got to keep your promises,
loadout, my primary loadout, and my ghost loadout. I'm gonna make it with
I don't
that,
care if you're doubled over in pain
that
with
right
migraine.
Grenade launcher. That way, even if I don't want it at the end,
take the kid to the park. If it's raining, take the kid to the park. Like just keep.
I make my ghost
because that's
the
what gives you
sniper,
the
so I can have more.
Really insist that your child keep her deal.
I can have it souped up.
And if she wants to break the deal, say, oh, is that a rule now? Like we can just break deals? So if I say we're going to the zoo tomorrow, I can just say, no, I woke up, I don't feel like it, we're not going to the zoo. And she'll be like, no, if you say we're going to the zoo, we got to go to the zoo. I'm like, yeah. And if you say no sugar till after dinner, you got to keep that deal. Now, again, we can sit down, you can say, Dad, I don't want to keep that deal anymore, and we can talk about that. But you can't just pretend there was no deal or just break it like
damn,
you didn't make a deal and it doesn't matter. Because the deals are super important. That's how you trust me, that's how I trust you, and that's how we can predict. You can't love anyone whose behavior is unpredictable.
Yeah, truck yard.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry for this long speechifying, but it's very
What's up with
important
the water in Houston, man? Fuck.
Yeah, no.
About that.
Sounds good.
So they got this brain-eating algae and shit.
Go for it too.
Yeah.
That's like in the water. You can't fucking drink the water right now.
We're both.
Hi.
Yeah, we're both.
How you doing?
Hello.
I knew
Good, how
that
are
you
you?
were of average, normal, healthy
All
weight
right,
before I even
never
asked the
drink
question.
anything out of
Tap water.
She missed that part of the call.
No, that's fine. So, what do you think of
Just 'cause I don't
what
like
I've been
the
saying?
taste.
Does it make sense? Do you think it'd be helpful, or what are your thoughts?
It is. It seems like it would be the bulk of my
right,
interactions with
let's
her,
go
though,
pick
would be
you up.
these preparation type conversations.
For a little while,
we're-
sure.
And
For a little
it,
while,
even
sure.
seen
But it
anything
makes
to
things
do.
so much efficient down the road.
where she's 2 years old, though, it's
What the fuck?
I do feel like even if we start talking about food or we start talking about
Start her
something
up.
that she likes that
Alright.
I don't obviously want her to have perhaps in that moment, she'll hear the word, she'll hear the name of the snack
Explosive
or whatever,
rounds, fire rate.
and she'll stop listening to just focus on that and want that in that moment.
Sure. Absolutely.
So redirecting, I guess, and
Yeah, and how long did it take to toilet train her?
we haven't started that yet.
Okay, it'll take a little while, right? And it may involve candy. At least it did in my household. So absolutely, look, it'll take a while. But there's two things I mentioned about that. Number one is it's kind of worth it if it reduces conflict over the long term. Like for me, I'd rather have a month of setting up negotiations than 10 years of battling over food. Right? So that's number one. And number two, you guys are both bigger than her now, so you can take stuff away or you can impose stuff like your husband was saying, just bat away food, like it can be kind of dangerous, right? Well, that's because you're bigger and she's probably trapped in a high chair, right? Now, before you know it, I'm telling you, she's going to be huge, and you're going to be older, right?
Mhm.
So you got to think about what's going to happen when she's 14 years old. If you've got a I'm not saying you guys are like total might makes right parents, obviously, right? You wouldn't be even talking to me if you were. But if you've got a kind of, if you're bigger, you just impose your will kind of thing, well, she's going to get bigger and she's going to get more free. And so if you haven't layered in the negotiation stuff, when she hits her teen years and the hormones kick in and the peer pressure kicks in and the social conformity stuff kicks in, which is all going to happen. It doesn't matter if your kid is peacefully parented or not. That stuff all kicks in.
Good luck.
You really, everything you're doing right now is preparing you to retain some kind of authority in the teenage years when, frankly, she doesn't have to listen to you at all.
Very much, and thank you for being here. That's really good.
And so it's worth it if you've got to spend even a month or two. And it'll be more fun than you think, setting up these rules and trying to catch each other out and stuff like that. And
all
it will
right.
save you a lot of conflict over time, and it'll be a huge payoff, a huge benefit, because you're not going to get on each other's nerves all the time because you'll have these rules and these deals. And again, you can adjust them and change them and so on. So it'll save you a lot of conflict over the next 10 or 12 years. And because you're not imposing will upon her, you will still
figure out how to
have
give me some college
input
football
and
tickets, man.
feedback
Go check
and
a UT
authority
game out
in
now
the
that there's no
teenage
crowd. It's got to be kind of nice.
Right.
Whereas if you just kind of short
Is it, what is it, 25% capacity for Big 12 or what?
I mean, it really
I'm not
does
sure.
blow back down the road in pretty bad ways.
Guys are going there,
And
you
I'm
might
not
wanna
sort of
pull
trying
up,
to scare
pull
you,
up,
and I'm
pull
sure
up,
you
pull
guys
up.
are like in the top
They jumped
0.1% of
over.
great parents in the world, but you know,
None of them
we
got
can
on the
all
roof.
improve for sure, and it's worth the investment for sure. What's tough though, what I'll tell you guys is tough.
You got to find a
is that I
fucking
don't know how you
gun.
guys are raised, and I'm certainly happy to hear. Lord knows I've talked enough, but
Okay, here we go.
what's tough about it is when you set
Oh,
up these
shit.
deals and you negotiate and
I'm
you
about to get run
explain
over.
and you
he
convince
got out.
your child to negotiate rather than just willpower imposition or whatever.
Are you on him?
It's painful
I'm not on
because that's not how we were raised.
Down one.
Certainly not how I was raised.
You're
I'm
alone,
sure
dude. I'm a
kind of
little
the same
further
for you
away.
guys as well.
Oh, no, I
Varying
down one. I
degrees.
was reloading.
So when you treat your children like, you know, reasonable entities,
Is that you that
can
came in?
negotiate with, it's kind of painful because
No, somebody came in and cleaned them
you kinda
up.
realize
Dang, I
all the stuff
heard
you
I
did
had
together
I
as a
down
child,
one
which
and
I
the
think
other
you
guy
should.
had
So again,
completely
I'm happy to hear how you guys were raised, but is
down
is
except
this
for
kind of
I had
approach a
one
long
shot
way from
left.
how you
It
guys were raised?
sucks.
Oh, we just
Not
got
me.
paid
I
for
think
it, so
my
let me know if
parents
we
were
make
both
it out of there.
educators working with kids, so I think they knew
Dang,
the
if I would have been
value
in there, that would have been nice.
of earning trust and respect with that kind of method, I guess. But they always were cautionary in saying the rest of the world isn't going to treat you fairly.
Well,
So
that's good. That's fair. Yeah, that's reasonable.
they're not going to want to negotiate with you. You're going to get clear yeses, clear nos, lots of maybes, and lots of gray areas. So you're not going to get these cut and dry, very clear, I get, for lack of a better word, negotiations.
Right. Now,
Fairness.
do you know at what age they began to negotiate with you?
HDR.
I have older siblings, so no, I don't really remember. Sorry, I don't have a answer.
I'm gonna guess it was older than 2, though.
Yeah, probably.
Right. So that's probably why it's not kicking in for you at this time.
Right, because I just don't trust that she really has the
I'm back.
capacity to take in a kind of wordy negotiation session and
right.
apply it to a later event.
Right.
You threw the black smoke and around the middle
Right.
and never went to
Now,
the middle. That was
You would
crazy.
have every
Are you
rational
clear
reason
or
to not
what?
trust that if
Yeah, I'm
you've
clear
tried
on
it
this
for quite
roof.
some
There's
time
no
and it
guns
hasn't
in here.
worked,
There's
but if
a
you haven't
sniper
really tried
rifle
it, then you don't have the
downstairs on the
empirical
first
evidence
floor.
for that, if that makes sense.
It's not a very good one.
All right, I'm dropping on the
Okay,
ground.
sure.
God
No,
damn
I
it,
mean,
they just gotta
you
fucking-
understand what I'm saying, right? If you say, well, I
Right.
don't
Yeah,
trust
that
her to
makes
do
sense.
that, but that's prevented you from even trying, then
I think
you're
I'm
like
gonna
saying, well, I don't
move,
trust her to
yo,
ride a bike by
towards
the
this
time she's
building.
10, and like you never buy her a bike or
Yeah,
take her out
I'm
on a
going
bike. It's
to.
like, well, it's kind of become a self-fulfilling prophecy, right?
All right.
Right. I guess my
There's
mind
no
is
way none of
more
this
in
shit's
the
gonna hit.
vein of limit her options so she isn't compelled
Here,
by
boxes all
something
up
that
in
just she wants it to the point she can't hear a negotiation and she just breaks down into tears because she just doesn't have the capacity to really. She just knows she wants it. That's really it.
Right.
And for me to buckle down and try to discuss it with her and negotiate it with her, and I know that this is in the moment, which is not what you were talking about. It needs to take place before this occurs, but I don't know where to start, and I don't know how to break down
I
negotiation
got a munitions box too when we get to the roof. of that
language. to
Well, okay,
two-year-olds.
so for how long have you been, and I know this sounds like really
Fine,
bad, like,
hey,
I'm
there was
denying her
a,
things like, you know, food and
There's
medicine.
a buy
I
station
knew
we can
that,
buy
right?
a fucking loadout.
But what your husband was describing earlier
where's that
about, you know, you eat this food and no, you can't have this or you can't have that. How long have...
It's like one over here.
I'm not sure if you heard the bit about, you know, when you were breastfeeding her, you didn't deny, you say, no, that's enough breast for you. That's, you know, it's enough. So for how long have you been saying no to her without...
You just bolts open the
context or
door?
negotiation?
Yeah.
Since she could eat solids, probably since, you know, 6 months, maybe 9 months more or so when she was
Gotta come
more
out that
aware
window
of,
when you get to that.
you know,
pick it
what
over
we were
here.
eating. We keep some of our more tasty treats separate where she can't find them or see them.
I read this tweet today. There's some guy is like, I'm in the closet. I'm eating cookies. My kids are circling like DEA agents, but I'm going to destroy all the evidence before they find me.
Yeah.
I think we've all had that. I remember my daughter was about, I don't know, maybe 2.5 years old. And I had a piece of chocolate and I came in. I didn't say anything. I wasn't chewing. I kept it nice, melted in the corner of my mouth. It wasn't even that big a piece. And you know what she said to me?
Oh, damn.
I think you've said this before in one of your podcasts. this
What are you eating?
example.
Nothing I want. Fucking
Yeah.
riot shield.
I'm like, what do you have, x-ray vision, you little freak? What are you doing? This is creepy.
Yeah.
Stop it. I don't know if she could smell it on my breath or whatever. I've been very, very perceptive. It's 2.5, right? It's very perceptive. So if you have, and look, I know when I start to say, you know, negotiate with a 14-month-old,
Yeah.
I mean, I get it starts to sound absurd. I really understand that. So limiting the choices is pretty good as long as she doesn't know that she has them yet. I mean, I knew, like, you know, the moment you give your child chocolate, you've just crossed the Rubicon, right? You like now it's going to be a challenge, but you know, chocolate exists, and you got to figure out how to deal with it as a kid, as an adult.
Damn, I
as
got
well.
a shitload of money.
But if you have been not negotiating with her or modeling the behavior or having these conversations or whatever,
you want to go
then
over there?
No, I don't want to go over there.
you've trained
trying
her
to
in a way
mark somebody
to
if they were
just
there.
view these
move
things
to that
as
fucking buy station.
willpower. Like,
There's a king
who can
close to
make things
that.
more uncomfortable for the other person to get their way?
I'm going for
Right.
it.
So in a role play with your husband earlier,
go.
I was
straight
being
drunk.
kind of insistent, and you know what he said?
Yeah.
If I can get to that.
Okay, maybe just one, but no more. Okay. Well,
Oh, one more.
one more, right?
Yeah, one
So
more.
no,
Yeah,
that's
one more.
that's not good
Some more money.
because that's, you know, you're just training her to escalate, right? If escalation gets her what she wants, if bullying, yelling, tantrums, no, you can't give her what she wants because of that.
We got enough for
That's just training her to do
selfies
it.
too.
Here, if you have a tantrum, I will give you some candy. It's like, well, that's never going to stop it, right?
Cover me. Somebody's been here. Keep an
So-
eye on.
Yeah, no, we.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, as far as like tantrums go, like it's never where she'll be. It's very
Oh,
rare.
we're $100 short.
Correct me if I'm wrong, where she'll be whining for something and then
Fuck.
will give in. I mean, if we say
Hard.
one more and then she has one more, and
might be
then we
enough in
take
this-
it away
there's
and
a
then
box
she's
in
still
here, hold
mad,
up.
we don't ever bring it back out.
Right. No, and
So
listen,
we're at
again,
least
you know what it's like? It's like if you guys are Olympic athletes and I'm a
Get to the
coach,
roof.
and you're saying like I'm a really good athlete, I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm coaching you, right? I mean, I think
See
you
if
guys are
there's any money
fantastic
up here,
parents,
so
to be
I can
honest,
jump right back
and
down, give it
so
to
this
you.
is all just like little tweaks, if that makes
I do
sense.
need
So
AR
I
at
don't
some
want you guys
point.
at all to come out of this conversation feeling criticized or anything like that in
fucking
any way,
money
shape, or
up
form,
here.
because that's not my intention at all, right? So good. I mean, that sounds good. But
Should get
again,
our ghost here in a minute.
how do these
20 seconds.
differences get resolved? Because you're going to have differences of opinion with each other, differences of opinion with your daughter or other kids that you're going to have in the future. I hope, because I want my listeners to have lots of kids. But so how do the conflicts get resolved, right? I mean, she wants something, you don't want her to have it. She doesn't want something, you do want her to have it. How does it get resolved at the moment?
Well, I think one of the things that we do is
No,
we'll
your
put
wife.
out.
Heard enough from you.
Boxes
I'm
are
sure you've
there.
heard enough from me too, but she's the
Still
one home
two.
during the day, right, with this stuff. So go ahead.
Well,
Get
today,
this
for
shit and get back
example,
to that fucking building right
we had a
behind
little,
us.
excuse me, play date, and she was reaching in my bag for something, and I said, "Nope, we're not gonna have one of your bars right now." And she kind of got antsy and started to whine, and I said, "Nope, it's mom's decision," and I just like moved her along to something else. But we were in a setting where I could redirect her easily. We weren't at a mealtime, so it was more like, "Nope, this is gonna be my decision," and we moved on.
Right. So, from your daughter's perspective,
Damn,
what
we
happened?
need to get some money. To the roof
I
of
know.
this fucking building.
Oh, here, box in
From my
here.
daughter's perspective, she wanted something.
right
She was
there.
reaching for it.
I'll
She
take
wasn't
that too. I had
given
no fucking plates.
Grab that money. Go grab your shit.
any
Meet me
input.
over here. I'm gonna get to the roof of this building.
Well, she was just told no. It's mom's decision.
Or where
what
was
goes
that
in your
bar?
body.
Where was that bar we were at? Was it? Oh, it was this
Just
one.
back this way. Yeah, just back this way.
Right. No understanding. No. Now, if she can understand the sentence, "It's mom's decision," then you can negotiate with her.
Right, but it's also wasn't the bar in your purse?
Yeah.
So she was reaching into her, private property. That's like I'll say that all the
Wait,
time.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that she can understand sophisticated concepts of private property, but you can't negotiate with her?
Well, in the moment, if she's reaching for something in like one of my wife's side pockets,
like I said, I
I'll
still got
say
a
no,
munitions
that's
box too.
mom's.
I'm at
We
the
have to
very
ask
top of this
mom.
building.
I'll say stuff like
Alright.
that, and that's another way of, trying to
Pretty good.
stop
I'm full
her
of
if she's
ammo,
reaching
though.
for something
I've
where
only
we don't
got
want her
60
to
rounds
eat
extra.
it. So if she's reaching for a bar that's in
But if I'm
her
up there, I'll
pants
be
pocket,
sniping
I'll say
anyway.
no,
I'm
that's
not.
mom's. That's mom's. That's hers. You have to
Right.
ask mom for permission.
Oh,
No,
there's a
I
little bit
get
extra.
that. I get that. But I'm going to blow your minds here for just a moment here. Okay, so you want your daughter to respect property, right?
Yeah.
So her first property is her body, and in a
Car
odd
coming
way, you're
in.
not respecting that. Because you're saying this should go in your body,
Coming, almost there.
this can't go in your body.
Shit.
So if you want her to respect property, you have to give her some understanding and autonomy
Dropped
over
one.
her own property, which is her body.
Broke the other one's armor. Woo, boy, I fucked them dudes up,
Again,
man.
I'm not saying she could just stuff her face with
Put
whatever
down
she
here.
wants. I get that you're parents, and you've got to be responsible.
I
and-
just
and I'm
laced
with you
both of
100% on
those
that. I'm not- This
motherfuckers.
indulgent stuff doesn't work well at all. In fact, it's very counterproductive.
It looks like they're getting in the car
But
and
if
running
you
to get
want
the
her
fuck out
to
of there.
respect boundaries,
Nah, the
then
cars,
you
that's
have
he
to
got out,
negotiate with
and he
her
was
about her
going
body
in there to the buy
and her
station. Look,
stomach and what she eats and all of that, right?
that's a different guy.
Because if you want
Or
her
if
to
I can get
respect
C4
your
on
personal
there.
space, then you can't just say, well, it's
He's
mom's
down in that
decision about
hallway.
what you eat and that's it, right? Because that's not respecting her personal space in a way.
Yeah, I laced his ass, boy.
How is it not respecting her personal space?
Because she wants to eat something, and you're just saying to her
See that
no
dead body right
because
there?
you're
He came
bigger
and got
and
his boy
stronger,
shit and
not
bounced
giving her a
back.
reason, and so you're not giving her control over her own body in a sense, because
Should be
what she
guys
wants to do
moving
with her
behind
body
us.
is get the bar. I assume some sort of protein bar or something like that. So get the bar and put it in her body, right? Put it in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
if you're just saying no,
You need to be careful. It's kind of a dangerous spot.
then
to be
it's
just
like
standing
a
up like
kid
this.
who just takes a toy away from her and won't give it back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the answer is
Okay.
not just to say yes, right? 'Cause
All right,
that's
there's a
not
team
teaching
by the
her
gas
anything
station.
either. In fact, that would be like what you're doing
Hit
is
'em.
still better than just saying yes, eat whatever you want, whenever you want it. That's not particularly. We don't
Downed
do that
'em.
with ourselves, right?
Woo-hoo,
Otherwise we'll be
you got
eating
fucked
this
up.
Shots from the hospital.
I'm thinking about it even now. This lovely coffee, ice cream, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But
The sniper from
if
there
you
too. I don't know.
have,
Where...
if you
Broke
have the
armor. This guy's
situation
getting picked up. Do you got an
where
angle on him?
she understands
Nope.
Damn it.
that she has to be responsible for what she puts in her
Lame. I
body or
fucking
not,
broke that dude's armor
and
too.
that there's a reason why she's allowed or not
Dude,
allowed to
people
have certain
coming out of
things.
that hospital somewhere.
That's so much
Dude
the
just
better
took off in
than
the
you
car
just
right
saying
there.
it's mom's
Yeah, that's the one
decision.
I
'Cause there's no
downed.
negotiation in that, right?
Right.
Now,
Broke
I'm
armor
not saying
again.
that you negotiate and say,
Shit.
I'm watching this
I'll give you
backside on the
$3 to not
hospital
eat the cake.
side.
Right? I'm not saying anything like that. I'm saying that the negotiation has to happen ahead of time, right? So before you go on the play date, you say, okay, like what are we going to do with food, right? What are we going to do if there's lots of candy there? What are we going to do if there's lots of chips there or cookies or what are we going to do? What are the rules? Right? And
Bye,
if she
bitch.
understands what I was talking about, like what's your tongue loves, what your body loves. So it's all
got
about
below
the
the bridge.
preparation, right? So if she says, well, this is a, and it's
We're gonna
is
have
this
to
a
move in a
food play
second.
date? No, like how long were you guys there for?
What was that?
An hour.
That was a
An hour.
chopper.
Okay, so kid doesn't need to eat for an hour. Might need some water or whatever, right? Kid doesn't need to eat. So you feed beforehand. Say, okay, this is not an eating play date, right?
Oh, that's right behind
You'll
us.
get that agreement, right? And then so then if you get that agreement ahead of time, then if your daughter
Down
wants
one.
food, you say, well, remember,
Down the other one.
it's not an eating play date.
Well, I mean, is she?
going.
I don't know if she's old enough to know
was somebody
exactly
that were
what
shooting
she's
at him.
consenting to. If we say we're going
Got
for an
that
hour,
motherfucker.
we're not going to be eating.
They were shooting
Well,
somebody
while we're there,
across
we
the
should
other
eat,
way.
Okay, I don't know if she'd be able to.
I could
do
use
you
that
think she
ammo
I
could-
could
box,
probably
bro.
put something together that she'd
All right, here.
understand.
Can we
Now that
drop
I
that
think of it,
before we
I could
roll?
Probably
Yep, right
put
here.
something together. The thing is that as soon as that kid pulls out the kid that we're on the play date with, as soon as they pull out a snack, again her senses probably go into overdrive, and it's very
Trying to
hard
see where he
to
was lacing. I
remember
want to
what
see
we talked
somebody
about
was coming
45
out of there.
minutes
They
ago.
were
No, but
fighting.
here's the thing, right? So then you ahead of time you say,
Right.
okay, we're going to have a challenge,
How far
daughter
do we
of
have to
mine,
go?
which is
We should be able
okay,
to float,
what's your
no?
favorite food?
Stay
Like,
on the
what
roof.
is your favorite food? Is it the cream?
Cupcakes.
You
Cupcakes.
wanna
All right.
move? I'm
Okay.
ready.
I'm gonna start moving on the
And you-
roofs.
And you can make this funny, right? So you can say, okay, what if we go to this play date and the entire house is made out of cupcakes? What are we going to do? Like the whole house. Are we going to eat the whole house? Because I want to. Like I would eat a whole house made of cupcakes. There's no, I can't believe the sentences I say in the
see
show, but we
anybody.
understand, right?
There was that one guy.
If we
from
all
the
like
bridge.
cupcakes,
I have no
right?
idea
I
where he
mean,
went.
cupcakes are beautiful, right?
Dang, there's a
And
big fat
so,
stack
okay,
of cash.
so she'll
I don't know
laugh
if I
and
can
she'll
get
say,
it.
okay, well, the whole house isn't even
Oh,
made out of
got it.
cupcakes, or I'd eat the whole house, or something like, yeah, I'd want to as well, right? But
I
no,
didn't.
seriously, like,
God
what's
damn
going to
it, that's
happen? So
whack.
we say no eating while we're there. And I think that's a reasonable
there's
thing.
a
Like
box.
we've eaten
Oh,
before,
here's
we'll eat
another stack
afterwards.
of
We just don't
cash.
need to eat while we're there. What if he pulls out a cupcake?
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to grab that.
Now what?
Damn,
I don't know what
bro.
would she say to that.
Keep running. Just start running.
I think she'd say, "I really want a cupcake right now."
I did not mean to
Yeah,
grab
and he'd
that
say,
at
you know
all.
what?
It was right next to a
Actually,
box.
this is true for me in the show too. I'm drooling about just
I'm
thinking
gonna go
about a
buy an
cupcake,
air
too.
thing.
Right, so say, okay, what if he pulls out your
She's an
favorite
airstrike.
cupcake and
I got
Yeah,
offers you
something.
one? Dun, dun, dun. Right? I mean, these are important questions to ask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you have a cupcake?
Or a UAV? You want a
I don't know, 'cause
UAV?
I don't know what you guys'
Oh, they
rules
got
like.
me.
In my house, we don't do sugar Monday to Friday.
I have no idea what that
Maybe a little
was.
bit
I'm
on the
pumping
weekend,
my
but we don't do
shit
sugar
right
Monday to
now.
Friday. So if my daughter says, I want some
shit,
sugar, I say,
there
oh,
it
it's a Wednesday or whatever, we don't do sugar, right?
They're on that
And
roof.
occasionally she can trade off a Saturday or something if some big, some big social thing that we're doing or whatever, right? But
They're coming around.
what happens? And it's kind of a fun question, right? What happens? And then you say,
Oh, he's
"Have a
broke
cupcake.
armor, broke
Eat the
armor right in front of
cupcake."
me.
Would you say yes?
200.
Would you say no? Whatever, like,
Fuck
you
him
know,
up,
have
fuck
fun
him
with
up,
it,
fuck
right?
him up, JT, fuck him up.
But just discuss what might happen, right? And of course,
Team
there
White
are
got 'em
some
both.
scenarios, and there'll be some other scenarios.
Shit,
that
go get
comes
their
up
money,
that
buy
you
me
haven't
back.
discussed or whatever,
Right
then
there.
Just put it in the mix for next time,
Yep,
right?
And then,
What do we do,
oh
right?
shit.
Can you eat a cupcake? Well, if she wouldn't be able to eat a cupcake at home, and it's an interesting question, right? What do we do when we're at other people's houses? Are the rules the same,
No way.
or are the rules different?
No
Interesting
fucking
question.
way.
I mean,
I don't
at
even know
dinner,
where that
when you're
came
quote
from.
at
The
when
roof.
you're at another person's
The
house, you say,
fucking
"I don't cook
roof.
dinner." I mean, nobody invites us over.
Fucking
Hopefully, nobody
bitches.
invites you over and then expects you to cook for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Shit, you
there
should.
are things that
fuckers, too,
change
with
be able
when
to
you're at
pop
other
back
people's
in,
houses.
man.
You
It's
know,
late.
We tend to be a little bit more polite. We tend
Oh,
to be a
no.
little bit more deferential, the kids or whatever,
Damn.
right? Like,
Oh,
I
this
don't
is
know
the
how many
worst
times
gun,
I've heard
too.
parents say, "Man, I wish that
Oh,
my
it's a
kid
two-hitter,
treated me
isn't
like
it?
they treated strangers."
Mm-hmm.
Familiarity breeds a little contempt, it seems sometimes. But no, these are interesting questions, and your daughter's going to have thoughts about it. Do we break the rules? Because some rules we don't break. Like you don't go to someone else's house and you can suddenly fly and float, and,
Oh,
right?
you can
I
get
mean,
'em.
like the
hurry.
gravity's the same, right? It's not like you go to someone's house and
He's gonna
cupcakes
get it.
suddenly become good for you, right? So there's some things that don't change, and what should we do? I don't know.
Oh, he got me with a knife.
Right? So
Knife.
that's
Oh,
the start of the
shit.
negotiation, right? But if you just wait until she's grabbing something from your purse, you really don't have much option. You always want to avoid the options where it's you comply with her or she complies with you. Because those you can't win those situations, right? And they're not
We did
fun
some work there,
situations to
though.
be in. It
We
wasn't
were
like
putting
you
in work.
were really enjoying saying, "No, it's mommy's decision. Put down the bar. Step back from the bar, kid." Right?
Yeah.
Right.
No.
So if it's a situation where she either gets the bar and you're unhappy, or you get the bar, or you keep the bar, she doesn't
Did
get
you
the
run
bar,
it back
and
or
she's
what?
unhappy.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
situations
you
where
were
it's win-lose.
you were without me.
Always,
Yeah.
always
shit.
for me, they just remind me of, okay, there's something I failed to negotiate for ahead of time. Because you shouldn't be
Yeah,
in
I
a
would say
situation of win-lose.
90%
Sorry,
is
go ahead.
like that. No, like 90% of the time it is
smoking,
like
watching
that.
this
It's
game.
that like I'm gonna win this one. Sometimes I'm more relaxed and
People
I'm like,
of
it's no big
Praise is the
deal.
group she's
Lunch
in.
is still 30 minutes away. She can
A
have a bar. No
Covenant
big deal.
community in South
But then she
Bend,
doesn't know what the expectations
known
are,
for
right?
their
So sometimes she
submissive
has
role
the bar,
played by
sometimes she
women,
can't.
some
It's
of
like, hey,
whom
man,
were called handmaids.
I'll gamble. I'll pull the slot machine wheel and see if a bar comes
They're
out.
gonna
right?
find something, man. They're always gonna find
And
something.
then
on
she's always
somebody.
trying to pick that lock. Like, okay, if I want the bar, okay, last 3 times I got the bar. I mean, you know what it's like with kids, right? I mean, I make this joke with my daughter, like, okay, what are you plotting for now? It's like candy, role play, whatever it is we're
People
doing.
trying to make it out to be worse than it
So
is.
kids
They
plot
all,
a lot. I mean, we all
they're
remember
like, oh
this from
shit,
when we were kids.
maybe
like,
she's
how do I get
racist.
what I
Oh,
want,
she's
right?
got 2 black
Like,
kids.
You wouldn't believe how affectionate my daughter gets when it's
maybe
bedtime.
she's a
I know this
sex
scam.
addict.
I know this
You know.
scam. So
I join your
yeah,
stuff.
but if she
I
doesn't know
join
the
yours.
rules, so to
Yeah,
speak,
that's
or
why
she
I would
hasn't
never want to run
participated
for
in the
office.
rules.
It'd be stupid.
Right? We all have, we didn't sit
Not
there and
even
say,
worth
it'd
it.
be great if I got taxed at 40%
All the
to
shit
pay
they
for other
pull on
people's
you.
irresponsibility.
Yeah,
We all have
dumb.
these rules that are imposed on us by society. We didn't ever.
You think they don't look your
choose
shit up?
them
You know, you got
or
nothing. You know,
anything
every
like that,
fucking person's
but
got something.
They just get imposed upon us, and the
This
less
one's
we
is
do
that
in
she's
our
in a-
families, I think the better off
A
it's gonna be
group
in the
where
long run.
wives are stay-at-home wives. Okay, that's the worst you got on her. That's
And you can also, of
she's
course,
doing pretty fucking
explain
good.
to her, as I have, like, part of my job is I have to deliver to you. I have to
unlock some
deliver
shit.
you to
You
18
unlock a calling
healthy and
card.
happy. Now, happy I can't perfectly guarantee because who knows, right? But healthy I can, right? To a large degree, right? So yeah, you got to go to the dentist. Yeah, you got to go for your checkup. Yeah, you got to get your eyes checked. Yeah, you got to go to all these things, right? I don't want to. It's
I
like,
just
yeah,
tried it
I
just
get
now. I was missing
Who
all over
sits
the
there and
place
says,
with it,
"Yay,
because I'm just
dentistry,"
so
right?
used
But
to the act.
other than the dentist,
Right.
but
That's what I'm saying.
but it's my job. I have to deliver to you.
You're such a good
Now,
sniper,
your daughter's a
John.
bit young for this, but it won't be too long before you can say, you show her a picture of a fat
I like
kid
the HDR,
and say,
man.
"Is that kid happy? He's fat."
As soon as I switch from the X to the HDR,
Okay,
that's
all
when my
the things
game
the fat kid can't do. Well,
transformed.
They can't do monkey bars. They can't. They made fun of in the teeter totter. They can't do. I don't know, whatever it is. They can't run for very long. They can't.
Ooh, that was a move.
Whatever it is, right? They can't frisbee for very long. And they feel embarrassed if they take their shirt off.
Who's
Like
this
lots
kid
of things. They
Price for
feel
Texas
embarrassed in the
Tech?
swimming pool, right? So you can go through all
Who's
that. list,
coaching
right?
him
And
now?
It's really tough, right? So
I don't know.
So the kid wanted a lot of candy. And the parents said, okay. Is the kid happy? The parents said, okay. Well, obviously not. And so it's not like you don't want to be fat. I don't want to be fat.
Oh,
Daddy,
shit. He made this big old
right?
play, tried to get all
But
crunk, and he went out of bounds
it's
and
my
came back
job
in to
to
touch
make
the ball,
sure
so
you
it
stay
didn't count.
healthy.
Lost it
And
down.
your teeth, the
Our town's like a ghost town
documentary,
today,
the number of
man,
people
'cause
in England
everybody's
who get
boomer
their
sooner,
teeth
bro.
for candy and sugar and blah 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 blah. It's horrendous. It's expensive.
Yeah, but are they even allowed to
For the,
tailgate and
healthcare
shit, or what?
So
Oh no.
like
I don't know,
it's
but
out of my hands. Like
when we lose, when OU loses, our town, like we're not even close to them. We're not even close to Norman. But our town becomes like a ghost town, dude. Everybody sits at home and just
you have to return the car in good
football.
condition. Say, look,
quiet,
if
man.
a
Everybody's
friend of yours
quiet.
borrows
If they
your favorite
lose,
book
man, it's just
and it comes back with half the pages torn out. That's not good. You're sad. You're angry.
crazy.
You're upset. You don't want to lend anything ever
oh,
again.
he got me with 10 seconds.
Well,
Right,
we're kind of borrowing you from the future. We got to deliver it to you,
Oh,
like
shit.
the same way that your kid, your friend who borrowed your book, had to deliver the book back
Tech's
to you
got
in good
132
condition.
rushing
We've
yards.
got
They
to
got
deliver you to
25.
the future in good condition.
Tech never
That's the
rushes the
deal.
ball
That's
out.
what happens when you're parents, and when you have a child, you will have the same responsibility and. Much, it would be a lot easier for us to say yes to everything.
You want to go to the crazy part?
We don't want you to get fat. We don't want you to have.
It'll be
teeth
hot.
problems. We don't want you to.
I got the
get
code.
illness that you can get from bad.
About 20 G's right off the
diet
bat
and
if we
no
want.
exercise. Like, we don't have the choice. It's not up to us any more than your friend has the choice to rip half the pages out of your book and say, "Hey, man, I'm just exercising." If it's his
I would
own
kind
book,
of
he can
float
do
for a
that.
second, let everybody kill each other that's
But
going to kill
if
each
it's your
other.
book, and you're just passing through here. You're gonna go to adulthood,
And then we come right in.
to adulthood in good shape.
Yeah, just
And
float,
that
bro.
means, healthy, all your own teeth, reasonably good eyesight, so not tablets all day, that kind of stuff, right? So once the kids understand that, we don't have. I mean, I've been implementing this.
I see one team
for like
going
9
in there. That's
years
it.
or so, right? So I'm not perfect at it, but I'm pretty good at it. And we really, I mean, we homeschool, we quarantine now. It's been going on. Like, we used to travel all the time. We go to Australia for speaking tours, go to other places, right? And we've now been home for like 8 months.
See if we can get them.
It's just 3 of us here, right?
Oh, they finally.
And we have.
Oh, he waited on the outside of that door.
Fuck, he was putting the number in and I fucking missed. How did I miss?
Almost no conflict.
No.
He had a boy guarding the door. That's who threw that thermite at you.
Oh, shit. A lot of
shit, he missed me with that. I ran right through that.
Yeah, I got it, and then I fucking popped him a couple times.
Damn it.
Now, I know that's just me saying it, and
that sucks.
My daughter could be
that's a lot.
The ground like a Wile E. Coyote.
That room is crazy, man. It's like
right? But
20 G's. Everybody gets their shit.
Now, it's a lot of investment up front to get these negotiations going, but
I don't see him.
It's kind of like
he's got to be right.
When you buy a house or whatever, or buy a car, there's a lot of paperwork, and you got to read through it. You got to understand it, make sure you know what you're signing up for. And that reduces conflict with the bank, right? Because then you have a problem with the bank or the car company or whatever, and you just, well, this is what's in the contract, so this is what we have to do, right? Mm-hmm. Negotiation and coming up with rules of engagement.
Bitch!
And if you just kind of
do the smoke,
playing it by the seat of your pants, it's easier in the moment. Like, it's easier to just buy a house by just shoving some money at people and not signing anything, right? It's like, yeah, but you're kind of risking things down the road, right?
Let's go.
If you work for these kind of negotiation things, yeah, it's time investment up front, but does it ever save you? I mean, it's like saying, well, brushing my teeth, it costs me like 5 minutes a day. It's like, I could do other things with those. Yes, you could. But what's going to happen down the road if you save these 5 minutes a day? Well, it's going to cost you a lot more than it's going to save you. I think the same thing's true. And the last thing I guess I wanted to ask is if you've been taking this approach of, to some degree, just willpower, like mom's decision, have the conflicts gotten better or worse or stayed about the same?
I think what I attribute to the
run, motherfucker,
keep
run.
using that term, I guess, is that it's
God damn
consistent and it's something that she kind of knows.
God damn it!
I don't get beyond this point. So once I say it, and
that's
I sort
so
of say,
fucking gay, dude.
Decision,
I fucking hate driving. I hate fucking driving, man.
I guess, for lack of a better word, lost.
Hate driving.
Right.
And she just moves on to something else.
So she's going to bide her time.
Fuck.
Okay.
She's going to bide her time until she has more authority and power, which she's going to have. In the teenage years, the power swings totally from you to her. Because she can hang out with friends, she could not come home, she can drink, I'm not saying she will, but she doesn't really have to follow you guys' rules at all, and you have very little recourse.
So in a situation like today where I know I had this play date, it was planned, there's plenty of time for me to prep her to say, okay, it's going to be an hour, and in that hour, you're not going to have any snacks. We won't be eating anything, and even if your friend
you're still imposing, right? You're saying these are the rules, but that's not negotiation.
Okay.
Right? So you're saying, well, if I give her all of the rules but all you're doing is you're basically saying it's mommy's decision ahead of time rather than during the time, and that still is not giving her any respect. Or every time you impose your rules upon someone, you're saying to that person, you can't possibly understand, and you just need to obey.
All right.
And that's kind of humiliating for kids, right? She can understand some stuff.
Fuck.
Make some points. She
Let's
can
get this stop, Texas.
right?
I don't know, Steph. I'm sorry. I don't buy it yet. I apologize. I know you've given me so many great examples, reasons, anecdotes. I just can't. I don't have that same belief right now.
Mm-hmm. No, I completely listen. I respect that. I listen. I don't want to impose my rules on you any more than I want you to impose your rules on your daughter.
Yeah,
so.
I know that's how you work. So I gotta be honest and say I'm not.
Be skeptical of everything I'm saying. Absolutely, please, please,
right.
Lord
I'm
above,
sorry.
be skeptical of everything I'm saying.
Okay.
No, you're absolutely right. You shouldn't let me tell you how to parent, of course, right? But what I'm saying is, try taking it for a little bit of a spin.
Right,
something
and I
that's
do.
Not too crucial, right?
That's worth it for sure. I do want. I need to change something because it's not pleasant. I'm not enjoying it. So I've got to do something for me to make it better.
Right.
And do I want a closer connection with her? Absolutely. And if this will help me get there, then of course it's worth a try. It's just, I really do get flustered in those moments when I think I've prepared, I think I've done the right thing.
Bullshit. Wide
and
right.
She just doubles down, and it's really hard to soothe her when
she
she's
doubles
not getting
down like you're doubling down with me right now. Is that what
It's
happens?
wrong-headed, right
Oh my
there, old
gosh!
gas
I wonder what
station.
that's like. No, I'm kidding. It's kind of
Did
true.
all
Right?
that shit.
Because she's got a strong
Yeah.
will, like you have a strong will, right? And so you're saying no to me, which is perfectly fine.
Wonder
and
where
she wants
Fly's
to say
at.
no
He's
to
been
you.
in this party
Now,
this
if
whole
I'd said
time.
to
I don't know what he's
I mean,
doing.
just take a silly example, right? So if I said to you, listen,
I don't know.
it's my decision. I'm the philosopher. I'm the expert. Just do what I say.
They said
How would you
Stewie
react?
went into the bathroom at that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
he's
would
at,
say we
was
obviously don't
smoking
really know my
weed,
family.
and taking a doo-doo and left the doo-doo in the toilet.
I know what would be
to cover up
floating
the
through
weed
your
smell,
head, and it would probably be
and
something that
dropped
would
his
not end up in the
PlayStation
children's
controller in the doo-doo
right?
water.
Because you'd be like, no, don't tell me what to do, right?
Yeah.
Well, how do you think you're going to feel?
What the fuck?
I think she's gonna find a workaround
Bill?
at some point, or she's gonna match wits with me, I guess,
Holy
for lack of a
shit.
better word. Do you know what I mean? Like I find like this is a temporary fix.
Yeah, you'll
a
become
Band-Aid.
someone to be worked around, someone to be avoided.
Yeah, he'll
something,
tell you
whatever,
it
right?
wasn't his $300
Right.
super
Yeah.
expensive one,
'Cause she
but we
won't
know
respect
better.
the rules. She'll in a
You don't
sense
think
feel your power.
You don't think you
so
have a
to
problem
speak,
with weed when
but
you
she
can't
won't
even
respect the
like
rules because she didn't participate in creating
hold your
it.
controller?
And she will. I want to.
Without
I want to
knowing
get to that
shit.
point where we have a refined negotiation.
So he wasn't taking a shit. The toilet didn't have
ability
shit in
between
it.
the two of us,
He
between
did
the three of
drop
us,
the
I should say,
sticks
but,
in
like,
the toilet. He
I
was smoking a
don't-
cigarette while he was
Oh, I
taking
thought
it.
you said he
Now
had
is
a.
that
They,
time.
y'all, he
Just
said he
know
was
it is.
smoking
And I'll tell you
weed.
why. It is, and I'll tell you why. And again,
No, we've
I really
made up all
appreciate the
that shit
pushback, and
and
I'll just tell you my
fuck with
thoughts
you.
here. Okay,
Yeah.
so
He
when
did
she
drop it in the
was
water,
3
though, the
days old,
toilet.
was it
I
possible
can't
for
tell
her
you
to
what
be
was
naughty?
in the toilet.
No.
No. When she was 6 months old, was it possible for her to be naughty?
Yes.
6 months.
Funny.
How was she naughty at 6 months?
Then he comes back all excited. He's like, "Hey," I'm like, "What?" And he
I'm
goes,
just trying to think of like
"The
what.
PS4 controller's waterproof."
So, she could crawl up to the dog
Okay.
and
There you go.
like pull on the dog's
You say
tail
so.
or act roughly with the dog,
just
even
hadn't
though
started
she was
fucking up
told
yet.
not to.
Yeah.
Demonstrate
water hadn't
how
dried
to touch
up.
the dog.
So at 6 months, she has moral responsibility
Let's get to the top of this building,
for not
bro.
listening and disobeying. And
Hold that bitch
I'm a little
down.
surprised.
down
You could be
here,
right.
man.
I'm just 6
Do
months.
your
Pretty
thing.
good.
I'm headed to the top, baby.
Yeah, I guess in those moments when I would have to
All the way
correct
to
her
the
or
top.
redirect her, or if she
You mean
was
grab
doing
Most
something that
Wanted?
was
Yep.
she was told not to do, I would think to myself, why is she doing this again? Like, is this about attention? Is this her getting me to come over and
Hopefully
to
nobody's up here. I'm fucked.
be in her space? Like, why would she do something that she was told she wasn't supposed to do?
Because she's 6 months old,
I do not have a sniper.
right?
Damn,
Because she's
where's
6
the
months
door to
old.
that place?
If she could
Let's see.
perfectly follow commandments and do sensible things, she'd
You notice
be
you
an
never
adult.
find
Well, she
any of
would
the
be
red
most
cards
adults,
in
right?
downtown.
Right? She's 6 months old. So she sees a dog, she's curious.
Right.
And she just wants to get closer to the dog and figure something out.
How big of an LMG is that bad boy?
Okay, at 3 months, could she
bad
do
boy.
something naughty?
No.
Okay, so somewhere for like 5 months, 4 months, somewhere between 3
What
months and
movies
6
you
months,
watch,
she
Bill?
gained moral responsibility. Is
Like
that
more
Um,
movies?
Yeah, I just.
Oh
I'm
shit!
almost
Cluster
done with
strike! Get out of here!
What do you mean by moral responsibility?
Well, that's why I say naughty, right? So, if a, let's say you're house training a puppy, right? Or a cat, right? Kitten, right? It's not a moral fault if they poop in the hallway, right?
Right.
It's not like you may say bad dog or whatever, but we don't sit there and say it's a puppy, right? So of course they,
Now,
you
where
know,
the hell was that
it's
at?
going to take a while.
I think that came from the fucking southwest side, the
And
south side where you're
we
on
don't
that
generally ascribe moral responsibility to animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Saw
at
somebody
some
just
point,
drop.
though, children gain the capacity for what we think of as naughty, like they're disobeying, they're not
Now, would a
listening.
trophy
they're,
system
and they're
work on
at
that, or is
fault
that too
for it
big?
in a way that we would never say
talking
to.
about?
If they had a cluster
dog,
and you had a
right?
trophy system.
No, that shit don't
Like
work
if a
on
dog
that
doesn't
shit.
come when we call the dog, we don't sit there and say, "Oh, that mean dog is willfully
That'd be
ignoring me and he's
badass.
really bad." Like we may get frustrated, but we don't really assign moral responsibility.
Oh, I
last
wish I had a
minute.
sniper rifle right now,
Sure.
man.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
see. Okay. Right. Yeah.
So
That's what I mean.
Wow,
the
what do you see?
moment that
Marco,
your
I got one.
daughter
Right over here in that
gains
blue,
some
man.
sort
They
of
were
moral
running.
responsibility, that's when the negotiation has to start. Because otherwise,
they went right.
She has moral responsibility without any
We just need to
autonomy
protect
or
ourselves up
authority
here and not
whatsoever,
really
and
worry
she
about that
can't
for
have
another
both.
minute.
If she's just supposed
Make
to
sure
obey
nobody
you,
comes up here.
Go get a buy.
she can't ever
we'll
be
drop the
naughty.
loadout up here.
because she doesn't
Yeah,
have
the
her
buy's
own
right
moral
below us.
choices.
Right.
She's not part
Somebody's
of her
bought a
own,
loadout over here.
not part of
East.
the rules that she's supposed to live under, right?
It might have been on the ground.
Like if
Oh,
the government
shit.
tomorrow passes a law that says,
God damn, I can't hit him.
You
I gassed
have
him.
to slap your dog every day.
There's two of them.
Just make up something, right?
Down one.
Well, the moral
Down the other,
authority
Team
or the
White.
moral
Good
responsibility to a large degree passes
I
to the
gassed them
government rather than-
motherfuckers.
if
They
some
couldn't
guy
see,
slaps his
dude.
dog,
Fuck
he's a
you
bad dog owner, right? He's a
guys.
bad
Thanks
guy.
for the money,
That's
bitch.
cool, right?
They probably thought it was just
but
me.
if the government passes a law that nobody wants, really,
Heartbeat, I'll take that.
that says
Heartbeat.
you have to slap your dog every day, then okay,
Here,
some people
you wanna
slap
go
their
down and
dog,
get it,
some
you want me to
people
go
don't
get it?
like
I'll go
blah,
get it.
blah,
I need
right?
the points.
But we don't sit there and say, well, that's exactly the same as some guy who voluntarily chooses to slap his dog, because a rule has been
Shit, we can
imposed
go get
upon
our.
people
You can
that
get
they
our.
do
We
not
can get
participate
our.
in and don't want.
We'll get it and come back, and we'll get it, and we'll worry about
So
that.
they're
in a
just
second.
reacting to that rule rather
make
than
sure I stay
making their
alive.
own moral
Fuck that
decisions.
shit.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it does.
And so
My fault,
if your
bro.
daughter
Use the
wants the
cable and come
bar,
up.
it's because she doesn't
I don't know where
understand that
that's
she
at.
shouldn't have it. And
On the
that to
front
me
side.
is
You went
it's
to the
an
front door of
opportunity
this
to
bitch.
explain
Too
to
late,
your daughter
too
why
late,
she
too
shouldn't
late.
have the bar, why she shouldn't just go
Should
into
have known those little bitches were gonna come up that cable,
other people's
dude.
property, and to recognize that it's going to take a
them
while
up.
for your daughter to really
I threw
understand
that gas
those
perfect, dude.
rules,
Oh,
particularly
shit.
now.
Check around, look around.
Since you said since 6 months she's been
Somebody's dropping
she's
in.
had this moral responsibility. So for 18 months, which is 3/4 of her
my
entire
loadout.
life, she's been morally responsible for rules she has no participation in. So it's going to take a bit of undoing, in my opinion. Again, if you want to do this, right? So obviously
Here's
it's
this,
up to
man.
you.
Whenever you get enough.
But if you have
Sorry,
moral,
I thought I had. I
don't know
thought I
if you've ever
counted
had
wrong.
this in
It's all good.
business or in a job, right? So
Next
whenever I was
motherfuckers that
given,
come up here. Oh, they
say,
just
"Oh,
bought
you're the
somebody at the
team lead,"
fucking loadout.
right?
They're buying them right now.
Okay, can I fire
Where'd he
people?
go?
No. Well, then I'm not really in charge.
Man, he did
If I
that
don't
so
have
quick.
responsibility, I'm not taking authority. Or rather, if I don't have authority,
I don't have
I'm not
anything on
taking
the beat.
responsibility, right? You can't tell me to get the best work out of people if they know I can't fire
Fuck
them.
did he go?
I don't know, but his friend is right there.
So I don't want, or I would refuse to accept authority, responsibility if it didn't come with authority.
Oh,
They say,
shit,
well,
shit,
you've
shit,
gotta
shit,
get
shit, shit.
The team to produce this.
that other room.
whatever it
East,
is,
east.
in 2 weeks.
Yep.
It's like, okay, can I determine their salaries?
bitch.
Can I determine if
Do
they
that.
stay on their job? Can I
You can
replace
play that
them?
game,
Am I
bitch.
responsible for their performance reviews? No.
Ah,
then
he got me. I had him
Give
too.
it to whoever
Fuck, I
is
had him.
responsible for those things, because that's their actual boss, and they know that
I don't have any
no
extra
authority over
plates.
them. So whatever
I
I'm
got
going to say
one.
probably is
I'll
gonna
just
mean
wait
very much,
anyway.
right?
Don't matter because I can pick you up.
So you want
Where
to
was he
bring
at?
your daughter, if
Southeast?
you've given her
On
a
the top
year
of
and a
that
half
building?
of moral responsibility, but she doesn't really understand the rules. She doesn't know what they're for,
I do not
and
have
all
a
she
visual.
does is obey you. I'm not saying that all she does, right? I know that there's more to it. I'm sort of
Just hit him.
boiling it down to where I think the most opportunity for growth is. But if all she
Oh, I
does
see him
is
behind that AC.
obey you for rules that she doesn't agree with or understand or comprehend or
His friend's
know the
over
purpose
here.
of, then you are giving her moral
Got tired of hearing that stupid
responsibility.
thing, dude. They know where we're at. Fuck them.
for rules that you are creating and imposing on her without her understanding.
Ooh, I hit you, bitch. Peek again, motherfucker.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's super fair, if that makes sense. Like I think if a kid can't
Oh, his
understand
friend's
a
going
rule,
up to him.
then I don't know how they could be responsible for following it, because all that turns into is
jump.
obedience, right? It's
Hit
mom's
him.
decision.
Oh, how did I miss? Oh, that's fucking gay.
So then she's going to
Is
say,
that-
okay, well then if I can get away with stuff,
I
I'll
only
just
saw
get away
one
with it, 'cause
move.
I don't agree with or understand these rules.
Are
In
there
the same
one in
way,
the
if
window?
you love your dog and the government
They
says you have to
jumped.
hit your dog every day, you're going to be like, I'm not going to hit my dog because they're not going to catch me. You have no respect for the rules because you didn't participate in them.
We got a long way to go, bro.
Is it so
Downed
bad
him,
to
fucking
have
bitch.
obedience?
Got his ass.
Is he up top?
No, he's down.
Well, it depends what you're
He's
looking
down
for as a
here.
parent.
I chased. Oh, look.
I got
Well,
him.
if my
Do you,
Goal
as
is
an
to go.
adult, do you, and again,
Gotta go, bro.
boy,
You wanna go get our ghost or
but do
what?
you
Look,
as an
there's guys
adult
coming for it right there. There's guys coming out of
like
there.
it when people negotiate with you or when they give you orders?
Ooh, just crack
Oh, I
that
see
dude.
him.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Go get
I mean,
ghosts
it
and keep
depends on
on
the
getting out of here.
situation
Yeah,
stuff,
fuck that.
but if I don't have to do a lot of thinking, sometimes that's a relief to me. Can I be honest? Like, in certain situations, yeah, I want to be part of the
Solo
conversation.
box,
I want to
solo.
negotiate. I want my.
But you like
My-
being able to decide when that happens and when that doesn't, right? Which your daughter doesn't
Have we been to the
ability
gulag?
do,
No.
Yeah.
right?
Here, take this plate. Oh, car coming.
So,
Yeah.
as
Here,
an
let's take
adult,
this.
you
I gotta take
wouldn't
that.
like
Take-
it if the government
take
told you
that.
who you had to marry. You wouldn't like it if the government told
Oh,
you what you had
no.
to do for a
What
living.
the fuck?
Or where you
He
where
has
you
a
could go to
fucking.
school or what
He
you
had
had
a
to take or
goddamn
anything. You
trophy
would
on
like
that
You would
bitch,
like
dog.
To have more.
Oh my god,
Choice,
bro.
right?
He got both. Oh, the sniper. There
For
was.
your
He
daughter,
did that, and he had a sniper in the
Here's
woods.
the problem: if you train her in obedience,
What
at
a
some
Oh, were you
point,
still most
will
wanted? Were you
have
still
to
most wanted?
Train
Yeah.
her
Fuck, that
to think
sucks.
for herself, to understand the rules, and to
Middle.
negotiate, right?
Left.
Because you don't want to deliver her
Right in front of you.
up to adulthood.
Oh,
with her
hit
just
him!
kinda
That's
dragging
bullshit!
along, saying, "Well, whatever people tell me to do, I'll do, and whatever people tell me not to do, I won't do." Right? That would be pretty sad, right? So at some point, you're going to have to reverse course, right?
Yeah, and I think in those terms. I think, okay, well, once
Bill,
she
you
has
still
more
here?
language capacity, once she has,
Yeah, that's
once
bullshit.
there's more proof that I would be able to get through to her,
Go pick up Bill.
I guess I think of these things happening at a later date.
When? Because you've given her moral responsibility to the age of 6 months old. So when does it happen
Oklahoma?
that you can negotiate
Yeah,
with her?
bro.
When's your plan?
Fuck yeah.
When she has more language skills, when
good
she
thing.
can speak in full sentences, when
I'm gonna
she
go check
can
on my kid, make sure he's
remember
alright. Hopefully he's
something that was
passed out.
spoken to her an hour
But y'all
ago,
can start it.
and then apply that to an hour later.
But if she exists in such a flux, then you understand she's not morally responsible. Because if she can't remember things from 1 hour to the
All right,
next, then you
boys.
can't ever get frustrated with her for not remembering earlier instructions, right? But if you get frustrated with her for remembering earlier instructions or not remembering earlier instructions, then she's ready to negotiate. Because you already accept that she has that capacity, right? To listen, to understand rules, to agree to them, to obey them, and to remember the rules from one day to the next, right? So if she already has that in your
Both of
mind,
these dogs
why
are
can she not
passed the
negotiate?
fuck out. Like some little sleeping
I think
fucking.
because, well, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I guess maybe there's no good answer for that.
Other than maybe you can give it a try.
Right, and I intend to. I just don't know that I have the formula down.
Here you go for some wine.
Sure you do. What are we doing right now? You and I are negotiating. What do you do with your husband all the time? You negotiate. What do you do with your friends? Where should we go tonight? What do you want to eat? Where do you want to see a movie? Whatever. Back when we could do those things, right? You negotiate all the time. You know exactly how to negotiate. I mean, you're doing a great job with me. I think I really respect and appreciate where you're coming from. And I hugely respect, you standing for what you believe and being skeptical and fantastic, right? It's all a negotiation. You know exactly how to do this. It's like you saying to me, well, I don't know how to speak English after we just had an hour conversation.
You got your mind clear,
English,
Bill?
right?
You feel better, dog? You smoke a little weed?
I think what I mean is I don't know how to speak to her without
Take a
imposing on
Prozac.
her. I don't know how to. Do I just say, do you want to have snacks at this play date?
No, because
did you?
that's a specific thing. You got to. A rule is not a specific thing. It's like saying, if you say to someone, "There's a diet book that says
Yeah, I'm good.
don't eat cheesecake tomorrow." Like that's not a diet book, right? It's got to be some process.
were you
It's
so
got to be
upset
something
about,
with
dog?
references and rules. Like
Life
you
got
think
you
of Weight
down?
Watchers, right? They have all these
Then
points.
you looked at a picture of Luke.
And
Luke
you can
looks
have a certain amount of
crazy,
points,
bro.
and exercise deducts
Crazy,
the points,
dog.
and
Like
there's
small,
rules for
tiny,
things. It's
and
not like just eat
frail
something
and-
tomorrow and then the
it
day
reminds
after.
me of my
There's
pictures of my
rules
dad
you
that I
can
see.
work with it.
Definitely
So with
like something's
regards
wrong
to
with
food,
it. You know what I'm saying?
there's a whole conversation because we all have a complicated relationship to food. I won't go over it in detail because I was talking about it with your husband earlier. So, look, we all want to eat stuff that's not good for us, and we all want to avoid eating stuff that is good for us sometimes, right? And so be honest about that with your daughter.
He looks
you
blind,
want a
too.
snack.
His eyes look all
okay, so
crazy.
I asked your husband this,
Yeah.
well, what's your favorite food?
Oh, me personally.
Yeah.
Where y'all want to go? Mark
so
it,
many
Bill.
things.
Mark it.
That's a lot, right?
Back proof.
I
Yeah,
just,
back.
Chocolate Cadbury.
yeah, like
All
Cadbury
right.
chocolate,
Oh, wait, fruit and nut kind, any brittle or just the plain straight stuff?
plain straight. Give it to
Oh.
me.
Oh man,
I'm down
those
with
are so
that.
good. When I was,
Are you
I
down
went to
with the
spend a summer
brown?
in Newfoundland when I was in my mid-teens with a friend of my father's who's a marine biologist, and I used to go jogging with his collie dog every day, and then undoing all the health value of that jogging by picking up one of those Cadbury milk, like the 7 pieces, the little tubes that look like little, almost like a little, like shaved off at the top Toblerones or something. Like, so good, man. They're so good.
Mhm.
That or Laura Secord white chocolate. I could just drool with that in my cheek for an hour. Okay, so you would like to eat a lot of that, right? But you have to say no to yourself, right? And teeth and, like there's this old comedian. The comedian would say, he's got a daughter,
Bill, I think
right?
every one
And
of
he said,
my
my daughter's capacity
Galveston
for joy
friends
vastly
are
outstrips
fucking
my own. Because he
hardcore
said, my daughter,
liberals.
like we're driving along, my daughter's just sitting there for 20 minutes
Shocker.
smiling.
You know what's
And
the
I say, what are you
worst?
thinking about? She says, candy.
Which is surprising. I thought.
Right? And he's like, I can't spend 20
someone
minutes
dropped
thinking
in.
about candy.
Somebody's dropping in
Just
right here.
having candy.
He's jumping on the chopper. He's dropping on the
Man, I
chopper.
haven't been to the dentist for a while.
I'm dead.
I have a cavity.
He fucked me.
Oh, I think my waistline is getting bigger. Oh, man. And you just can't enjoy thinking
He's
about
out. He
candy
got
for 20
out. He
minutes
got
because
out.
the
He
adult
got out.
consequences of that accrues to him, right? So
God, he got me too. Fuck!
God
Get out of there,
damn.
Bill. Get out of there, Bill.
we can't eat everything we want to. I'd love
I
to.
put like 2 rounds
It
in
would
his
be great
butt,
if
and that
we
was
could.
it.
But we
He jumped
can't,
back
and
in.
here's why, and you go into sort of the explanation and
Pick
what
that
I said
shit.
before.
Pick
is
that
like,
shit.
There's stuff your
come
tongue
on,
loves
man.
and your body doesn't love. In fact, your body doesn't like it. Like your tongue loves sugar, your body does not like sugar. Right? Your tongue doesn't like broccoli, your body loves broccoli, right? So there's this war between the tongue and the tummy. That's what I used to say with my daughter, the tongue and the tummy. And the tongue and the tummy are kind of at war. And if the tongue wins, you lose your teeth, you get fat, and you die. Well, you'd have to necessarily get into the mortality of it, right? And if your tummy wins, you kind of drag yourself through life not enjoying anything you eat. Right? So it's, it's not like you live forever.
Oh,
It
shit.
just feels like forever, right?
Oh shit!
So we have to have this balance. So we have to have
Touchdown.
stuff that
God
tastes
damn
good
it.
so
Opposite
that
you.
we enjoy our life,
JT.
but we also have to have stuff
Right.
that's good for us, and it's complicated.
He's
and
right
it's a balance,
middle.
right? So again, you can sort of get into
He's
that. The
camping
tongue
right
and the
middle.
tummy is sort of the war, and you can do this with a diagram and all of that, right?
Ah, hit him with
So
that
getting
hole
her to
too.
understand that her desire for cream, her desire for sugar, her desire
And
for
it
the
barely
bottoms
did
of your
any
purse,
damage.
everybody has it. You have it. Your dad has it. I have it. We all want to eat things in the moment, but we can't.
Are you still most wanted, Bill?
We can't, and it's our job to make
Here I
sure
come.
you get to adulthood as a healthy person, and that's we can't. We can't say yes. But if it's any consolation,
I got another satchel
you
right
can
here
say,
on
I
me.
said this to my daughter. I say no to myself a lot more than I say no to you, because I want to eat candy all day too, right?
Before we gotta leave.
Yeah.
So it's a human
Lots of
condition. We're
plates down
all in this
here.
together. It's not like you're just imposing your nasty mom will on her because you're mean. It's like
can
this
always
is a
jump
human
off this
condition. We
bitch.
all want to eat sugar and fat all day, but we can't. It's annoying
was
sometimes. But
there
it's a
either.
human condition, right? Like, not many people want to go to exercise, but you kind of gotta keep your
I ran off
going,
chopper, but-
the crap. So
didn't do much
you're a
after
team.
that,
We're
except
all in this
loot.
together. I say this to my daughter. Like, we're all in this
We're about to
together.
be paid.
She's like, oh, I don't want to get off the
Could've
couch. It's
waited
like,
for
come
you,
on,
but
let's
I
go and
didn't think that
exercise.
would
Let's
make
go ride a
sense.
bike or something. It's like, I don't really feel like it either, but
Well, we all
let's
get
just do
paid
it
now,
because
right?
it's
We
good
all
for
get
us, right?
We'll get
I wanna-
9K.
Yeah, I grumble
we have
about
enough
it
for
too,
loadout.
because we all have that. We all grumble about the things
So,
we can't.
y'all wanna
eat,
meet
the
over
things we
here?
have to eat, and
Yeah, let's meet
exercise
at
and
the buy station right
blah,
now.
blah, blah. It's like, yeah, wait till you get older, you learn about
coming. I'm about to
taxes. It's a
jump
whole
all the
other
way down.
pain point, right?
Just wanted to
So,
move down here real quick.
It's you're in this together. You're both a team because you both want to eat things that aren't good for you. As do I, as do your husband. It's not something that should divide you. It's something that you should empathize with each other. So when you're at the checkout counter and she looks at all that candy and she's like, oh, I want candy. It's like, man, I'd love to eat that whole row. I'd like to, you know what? This is what I'd like to do. I'd like to take all these vegetables, put them in a cannon and fire them deep into the heart of Russia
want my
and then
money?
stick my face in that Toblerone and never come up for air.
Chopper, motherfucking chopper. I got a fucking what you
That
call
would
right
be
here
great.
though.
I'm gonna sit all
He
day with
comes
Cheetos on my
fucking-
belly and
he
write books.
landed
It'd be
up
lovely,
top.
right? It's just
Yeah.
it would not be good for me. I wouldn't last
Why
forever.
did it only give me 120?
So these are things
They're shooting
instead of
at
like
us.
just an authority figure. No, you can't have this, and it's mommy's choice and all that, which
Fuck.
doesn't teach you anything about the human condition and the challenges
I'm
of
caught behind a
self-control.
little bitty tiny thing.
Yeah, I want to eat that too. And you have these conversations before.
Come back here to me, Proof.
She's grabbing
You're
something.
good
get
here.
to me?
First.
You're good here. You're good here.
Do the conversations apply
Oh, and they're
across
dropping.
issues like
He's up top. I just
she
laced him
wants
though.
to be held? Probably 80%
God
of the
damn
day.
it! I got hit from the other side.
Yeah.
Fuck,
and
man.
I have to, for safety reasons, mostly put her down
Who's
sometimes,
down?
and it's it's
157.
it's a lot of crying and yelling.
Right
Up.
That's live marker.
Is it the
There's
same
another guy
conversation
to
that
my
you're
right.
having with those kinds of things too, where you
They had
know,
us all pinned up high.
I know you want mom to hold you most of the day, but
Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and take a wild stab at this, right? So I could be completely wrong and toss it aside if I am, okay? So it's tough to remember 2, but I'll tell you what 2, I remember this very well. So this is what, okay, so 2, the world sucks for 2-year-olds. Everything's too big. Everything's too high up. All you get to do is like when I took my daughter to a sort of summer theme park once.
To your left.
And, you know, at the end of the day, she's like, man, that's a lot of butts.
Yeah.
I think she was.
I didn't know, dude. He got that first hit on you. I was like,
oh. She sees bulk buckets, and it was
Where do
in
we die
America,
at?
so it was big butts, right?
The dam. It's not worth going down there. Especially if they're all there. That's a bad place because you're going to have to come out of the storm, too.
For us. But anyway.
You think they are all still there?
So,
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
There's a buy station. They just
You
got
see
all of our money.
All the candy
All
at
our
eye level,
airport.
and
There's
you
a bunch of
can't buy
shit
it.
at airport, man. Don't look like it's been hit.
All the stuff you want to eat, you're told you can't have. All the toys, you go to the mall and you see all these toys and you want to grab them all.
Yeah, that looks unhit too.
You get all of this temptation flying in your face all the time. And you're constantly told, no, no, no. And you want to reach stuff, but you can't get there. And you want to start a fire, but you're not allowed. And you want to cook, but you're not allowed. And like, it's just no, no, no. Everything's too big all the time. So why does she want to be in your arms? Because when she's in your arms, the world is actually a correct proportion to her. If you can imagine, listen, go down. There's an old Paul Reiser comedy with Helen Hunt, Mad About You. Anyway, so the dog is lying with his face on the ground, right? And Paul Reiser's, I can't remember, he's down there with his face on the ground, and he's like, wow, this is really low.
Yeah, that back left one's probably the better idea, my guy.
Well, it's kind of true. Like, try going down to your daughter's height. I remember walking around, like, the tops of the doorways, they look like the top of a cathedral. Everything's so high. And you know there's all this cool stuff in the house that's fun to play with.
Right there, too.
Sparklers and fire and fun to eat. But you can't get there. So it's frustrating. And so when she's in your arms,
God damn it, they just picked
the
him
world
off.
is of a better proportion. She's gained some sort of artificial height. So I would try to understand what her frustrations are. And you might be surprised. You know, maybe it takes some drawing, maybe it takes some storytelling, maybe it takes some little puppets or whatever it is, right? But you might be surprised at how much
Mike
she's
Leach
able to
putting in
communicate
work.
about all the limitations that she feels and the frustration that she has.
Dude, the SEC with fucking
about a world
Lane
that's designed
Kiffin.
for
Two
everyone
boxes
but
there.
her size, right? And even in terms of control over her own body, there's stuff that she wants to do. Like, she wants to paint a really, really pretty picture, and out comes some lollipop human holding a balloon that looks like nothing, right? I mean, so the translation between what goes on in her head and what she's able to achieve in the world. You know, all the kids think that they're
Texas Tech is
Karen
up
Kane,
now.
the ballerina, when they dance, and if you ever play it back to them, they look like wounded
Like, it
trees
doesn't look like this place has
staggering
been
across
hit,
a
but
drunken
then again, there's
landscape,
no
right? So,
box
and we all
in
have
the
this,
box.
right? Like, you know, we all sit there and sing along to the radio, and then Bruno Mars comes on, and we're like, oh man, that's why he gets paid a lot, and I'm in podcasting, right? So there's probably some amount of frustration that's going on, and there also may be, of course, that every
This is usually a
time
pretty decent place to hide.
she
There's so
says,
many levels.
like,
you
she
can
gets
kind of
a
move
hard
around.
no, and it's mommy's decision, and you just can't.
Somebody's there.
And no reason. She may feel
Somebody's in the building.
that the bond is not as secure as it should be with you, because, as I said to your husband, if you just get
There he
a
is.
no for no reason, it feels like aggression. Like
Fuck,
you're
I
mad
didn't
at
see him. Like,
and
I had
so
a
she
fucking
also may want to be in your arms because
curtain
she's
open,
concerned that you're
let it
mad at
glare
her
right in from the TV.
more than
Mistakes
you
were
are.
made, boys. I fucked that up.
So those two
had him. He was
things
like,
probably
we saw
got
him like
something.
he was
My daughter
running
was
that
very
stairway
much
straight
a
towards you
lap
the whole
cat as well,
time.
as far as all of that went.
I had a glare right there on that right side of my
And that
screen,
began to
like
diminish
3/4 of
when
the way
she
to
was
the
more
right.
mobile herself, so I knew it was around frustration of wanting to.
That's
She
right
would
where I
fly me like a
positioned
plane,
it
right? So
too.
she would, when she was a little
Should've
baby,
seen if he stepped out. I hope
she'd be
he
sitting in my
stepped
lap.
out.
She'd reach for things, and I'd pick
Please
her
say
up
he stepped out.
and
Oh, yeah,
What
he's
game?
out.
take her over to
What game are
whatever
you
she
watching?
wanted on the shelf, and then she'd
Texas
reach for
Tech
something on the other
UT.
side of the room, and then she'd want to go look at
Oh,
this
you're
picture, and then
praying
she'd,
Texas
right,
Tech
so she
loses?
basically was expertly flying
If
me
Texas
like
can
a
win
tiny
this,
pilot
dude,
to
might
get
put him in the
around,
top 5.
to get to
That
see what she
Oklahoma
wanted
lost.
to see and to do what she wanted to do, which was once I understood that, of course, I just made airplane noises and enjoyed it. But so yeah, there's a lot of limitations in the world of a child, and again, she also with the no,
Oklahoma loss was
because you have
huge,
to
dude.
kind of be harsh with that stuff to get her attention, to keep her reined in. But she may be experiencing that as a rejection or an anger that
God damn,
it's not
dude.
what you're feeling, because you know, being a good mom and all of that, which I completely understand where you're coming from. And so that may be another reason why. Again, the best thing to do is, just stay as much in conversation with her as humanly possible until you can
God
figure
dang,
out
man, my
what's
fucking
driving that. Look for
SEC
patterns and all of that.
West is just
Because,
fucking
listen, as parents,
brutal.
we all have the same feeling, right? The same feeling is one of two things. Either if I give
A&M
my
is the
child
worst
what she
team. They're
wants,
gonna finish
she will
last.
become
Here's your double
satisfied,
battle pass
like you feed your
XP,
child
double
and she
weapon
gets full.
XP, double XP.
Or
I know, I
right
need
if I give my
all
child
that
what she
shit.
wants, I'm creating a bottomless well of need that even the entire
So
universe
close
can't
to
fill.
finishing the bass.
Right, that's the
Bingo,
two.
yes.
Yeah.
That's the two poles we face,
Touchdown.
right?
They
And
said he
it's
wasn't out of
really
bounds.
like,
That's
is
so-
she a
that's
hamster
bad
like they eat
reffing,
till they're
dawg.
full, or is she goldfish they eat till they explode
Jesus
and die?
Christ.
Right? I mean, am I creating bottomless need, or am I fulfilling legitimate requirements? And that's kind of tough. The more that you feel the need is bottomless, the more it probably has to do with frustration and insecurity. And holding her probably isn't going to solve those problems. And yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I know the back thing too. I remember taking my daughter through parks, and she wanted to be held all the time, to the point where like my arm hurt for like a couple of months, because it's hard, and she didn't even want to get into a stroller. So
Right.
yeah, it was tough, and she grew out of it, and I worked really hard to give her as much autonomy
42-38.
as possible, to let her make her own decisions
What's
about
up with no defenses today?
things, and to have her understand the rules. And as
Been
she
no
gained
damn
more
defense
autonomy,
played
she
in college
didn't
football
want to
today.
be carried as much. So again, this is another reason why I'm saying, try and give her as
We
much
think about trying to get it
participation,
quick right here,
negotiation,
right off the bat.
so that she's more in control of her own environment.
It's fine.
Because in a sense, by
Probably gonna be hot.
just saying no to her,
No.
or not giving her a sense of why the rules are there, you're kind of keeping her in a state of
10 people
infancy,
jumped
if that
out,
makes
that's
sense. And then she may be more liable to want to be carried as she was as an infant. In other words, if you're not allowing her, in a sense, to grow up and start negotiating, then the fact that she's staying in a state of infancy with regards to being held might not be totally unsurprising, if that makes sense.
That's a really
Hey,
good
got a
point.
card. Get a card. Let's get the fuck out of here. Isn't there one up? It's one down here. It's over by this water.
Oh, sorry, I just bombed out of the server, but I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
Follow your boy. Oh,
At
wait,
least-
we can
at
just
least
jump
we
off the
connect
cliff
quickly.
right here. Isn't there one right here?
Can you
So-
still
Yep,
hear us?
right
Okay.
below
Yeah,
us.
there's
Yeah, I
one
can hear you
somewhere real
fine. Was
close.
there, I know we've had a good old chat, and
Right
is
below
she
me.
in your lap right now?
No,
I think
she's
it is.
peacefully
It's gotta be, or-
asleep.
Well, you can be happy
It's right here
about
on the
that,
it's like
'cause
on the
my daughter
edge
never
of the
wanted to go to bed before
mountain.
11.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
south.
Always been a crazy
Yes.
night owl as far as that goes, but
Fighting down low.
I can only look in the mirror to blame her for that, so I can't really get too
It's
mad
right in
at
here
that.
somewhere.
But, is there anything
wanna
else you wanted
say
to ask? I
right
mean, I
in
know
here.
these are big topics,
Yeah.
and again, I
right
put
there.
all of this. It's all hypothesis. It's all conjecture, because
Yep.
I don't know your daughter. But these, and even if I did, I'd probably still be wrong. But these are just thoughts that I had
Nice.
based on the question as a whole.
Yeah, no, it's
Wow,
Watch it.
boys.
There's guys down here
It
right
is
below us. I know there.
time to
Wonder how
start with
loud
this,
that is to
obviously, yesterday, but
Yeah,
I
no. Shit is loud as
You know
fuck
the
to me right here.
vagaries of a 2-year-old. Like the other day, she argued with us because
Wish
she
I had
had
some
a pair of
fucking bouncing
pajamas
Bettys to
ready
put
to
in the
go, and
fridge.
then she had them all on, and then she needed the other pair.
Yep.
Boy, did she need that other pair of pajamas! And if we were going to give them to her, we were going to have to pay for that. And we did. And we sat there and we said, no, these were the ones you chose. You chose these ones. You chose these pajamas, so we're going to keep these ones on.
Ah, but you see, now I'm talking down. That's not a negotiation.
minigun,
quite as yet. So
what
I
the
would
fuck?
say is, how do we handle
seen that
things as
before?
a family if you change your
Yeah,
mind?
that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
holy
like
sh-
it. I
See,
don't
that's
like
the
it.
bigger
Everybody got a
negotiation.
satchel?
I got a
Because
satchel.
this
Nah,
only
there's
deals
tons of
with
those
this
around.
situation. You want to get your rules as wide as humanly possible
I don't want
to
this
deal with
damn
as many
thing.
situations as humanly possible. What do we do? So you wanted something, now
we have
you've
any more
changed your mind.
ammo?
Okay.
What the fuck?
So what do we do as a family?
We got Bill, JT.
if
You got
someone changes their
21,000,
mind?
bro.
Like
we
if we
could buy you
say,
some
oh,
fucking
we're going to
ammo.
go to the park, and then we
Go-
change our
go buy
mind.
our
Is that
loadout.
okay? Like what?
Okay.
I don't know, and you don't know
Be
the
careful
answer
coming
exactly
out.
to that as yet, because she's part of
Buy
the
station right
negotiation.
up and
Right?
above us.
Yeah, but
So
watch us
rather
just
than have a
running out,
conversation
Bill.
about the
That's usually
pajamas,
people
have a
just be waiting
conversation
right
about what
there, you know
happens
what
when
I'm
people
saying?
change their minds.
Ooh, we
Because
just
the
did
pajama
that,
thing will
boys.
solve the pajamas that
In and out.
night, but it won't solve whatever she changes her mind about next, right? You got to have as big a, as wide a set of rules as
Keep
possible.
that in mind. That that's open and what's in it.
And also, how many
when
times are
we,
people allowed to
if
change
something
their minds?
happens and we have
Like,
to
what
come
if
back?
you want to change your mind
We didn't
about
leave too
pajamas
much in there, to tell you the
150
truth. I
times?
think we left a satchel and maybe
know,
that
right?
saw and like
Right, no,
two
that's
guns.
the
Satchels.
question, right?
Yeah.
She,
So if something happens,
she's going to
I
say
don't know if
that's
it's
too
supposed
much,
to be there,
right?
you know, all that stuff.
Right? So,
I wonder if we
so
should have
that's
picked
getting
everything
her,
up and
it's
dropped it.
150 times too
We
much.
can't pick up
Well,
the
yeah.
extra satchels.
Okay, it's once allowed. You can change your mind once.
Do you need
Okay,
armor
but
or
is there like
munitions?
where do we say no? You
buy a
can't change your
fucking
mind.
loadout
anymore?
right now,
and you can
boys.
say this to us
Buy
too.
the loadout and the
Right,
munitions.
let's say we keep changing our
and we
mind
can
about
get
what we want to
we can
do.
get
with
also
somebody.
get
had
our
a- I thought I
selfies
saw
too.
We got to have some limit on how many times we can change people. Like we can
All
change
right,
our
here.
minds,
Get
right?
one.
So having conversations about that gives you
munitions
something
box?
to refer to
Here, that's right here.
when she changes her mind about something else.
And then get
Because
a.
now you're in a
shit,
change your mind
where's the-
conversation
where's the-
rather
I
than
don't even
just
see
a
the
pajama
bag.
conversation. If
Boom,
that
right
makes
there.
sense.
Oh,
Right, it does.
we all got paid too. Here,
So there are
what
no
else do we want? You want to get our?
times
Do we want to get
think there
our?
are any times
Selfies?
when
ghost?
Oh,
your
you
will
got that already?
Do we want to get our
has to
ghost right now
prevail.
while we're here?
and in the moment
Fair enough.
you have to
Oh, yeah, we do.
say no, this is my decision.
Oh yeah, get
Well,
that
here's the
shit.
Do you
thing,
think
right?
that there are no
I should have let you do
Now,
it,
here's
Proof. I'm
the thing.
sorry.
Now, what you're doing is
So
you're
good,
giving,
bro.
you're trying to get an
What do you
escape
need
hatch
ammo-wise? Who
right
needs
into
what?
the
I'm
negotiation
good.
to begin
We
with.
got the.
You need
So here's the
sniper?
thing.
Yeah.
I have never said to myself that there's no situation upon which my will won't prevail, but I will consider it a
All right,
big
boys.
failure on my part if I have to resort
Let's
to that.
fucking
And
rock
so
and
far, I
roll.
haven't had to.
Okay.
We
So,
should be
yeah,
ready.
of
We should
course,
set
listen,
up somewhere.
You know, the old your kids are
So
on
we
the
have a
track.
gas
You
mask?
tackle them on the ground,
No.
whatever it is.
I
What
don't
have you
have
got
a
to
gas
say
mask.
to stop them, right?
That's kind of
But-
what we're working on next then, right?
In general,
Yeah,
you
'cause we
want
should
to
have
avoid those
everything else.
situations.
I
as
need
far
Let's
as
one
think
more
about where we
plate,
want to
too.
go.
So I've never said to myself, well, I am forbidden from imposing my will, right? Well,
Do
no,
we want to
that's
stay
fine,
here?
right? It's
We want
possible,
to move.
but
Need one more plate
if I
right there.
think that it's
I just break
okay,
glass?
I'll go to
did.
that.
Yeah, none
by
of this has been
default.
hit, man.
And if I think to myself, okay, that's like a
broke
last
glass.
ditch.
Do we want to work our way
Five-alarm
back up
fire
top where we
emergency
jumped in
pull
at?
the
We
Yeah.
just
thing,
left
right?
all
We'll
that
pull
shit.
The
I mean,
fire
but
emergency
let's do
handle,
The only thing
right?
is, it's gonna move
So
airport
what
now.
you're saying
Or,
to me
We don't know.
is,
Oh,
okay,
we'll see.
can I do this, right? Okay, but
Should
if
we-
I say
there's a
yes,
car. Should we take
which you
that with
can, of
us?
course, you can do whatever you want. But if I say
I do
yes,
not want to take a car.
then you'll be like, okay,
just
good.
broke
Well,
glass.
I'll
I'm
do some
frozen.
negotiation,
did.
but basically, I still have the option
Alright,
to
here we
impose
go.
my will. But that's going to
Super
affect your
light
negotiation.
testicle.
So what I do is I parent like
Oh
that's
my
never going to
God,
happen.
how do
Now,
you-
of course, it could happen. I don't know.
This
Dude,
dude
this
just
is
dropped
the
two
building.
But it
big
could, right?
fucking.
So, but if you parent like that's not an option,
The checking
then
you,
you will
Fedor.
be
Mm-hmm. I'll let you boys
much
know if it comes
more
darker.
creative as a parent.
I say we
Because if you say,
redline this
okay,
shit.
I'm not going to impose my
I like
will.
it.
So how am I going to get
We go up here.
something done here
We head north.
without imposing my will?
Redline this shit all the way around.
Well, that's
So we got to come in.
going to make you a whole
Got
lot
'em.
more creative, right? I'll give you a silly
the
example.
bridge
It's
or what?
very much an exaggeration, but it's, I think, for effect,
You
right?
want to cross the bridge?
So let's say you're some guy. Oh no, I'm talking to the wife here, right? So I'm sorry, I'm just referring to you, but without your names. But so let's say before you met your wonderful husband, father of your children, the love of your life, there was some cute guy that you wanted to either ask him out, or were you an ask out the guys, or were you trying to get the guys to ask you out?
One down on the left.
No, I.
Driver just
I-
got
You have
out.
to go
to
get
pick
him?
up.
They'd probably ask me out. I wouldn't have.
Okay, so
I
you're
was
like
too shy. I was way too shy.
You're more of a
gonna
Venus
disable the
flytrap
truck so
kind
they
of
can't
girl,
leave?
right? Okay, all sweet and then clamp, right? So, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Right. So, now, if you're like, I really want this guy to go, you know,
Vehicle
on a date with
disabled.
me or whatever, right? And listen, I don't want
They're
to
gonna fucking jump.
hold up chloroform to his face and
Down
throw him in
one.
the back of my car. I don't
Down
want
two.
to. Clearly, it's on the table,
Headshot
right?
eliminated.
But I don't want to do
I
that.
don't even
right?
see him.
Now, if it's not even
We're fucking
remotely on
him
the
up.
table that you're going to gas him and throw him in the back of your car, then you're going to have
This
to
is
put more
them
makeup
too.
up and buy a push-up bra, you know, become even more charming and whatever, right? Like you're gonna have to
There's
find
no
some
armor down
way
there. There's
to
no armor.
attract him.
Was he in here?
Because you can't brute
Yeah,
force
he's
him.
straight
Does that make
southwest
sense?
in the White House, or right by the White House.
So
One
you know,
down.
to take another
There's two of
unpleasant
them.
example.
There's a guy in this room right
I need
here.
some help right here.
Got him, baby. Team white.
Because he's paying
me?
for it, right? So in a sense, he's
Bruce
trying
right
to
there,
her
yeah.
with money,
Oh, I got you. Shit.
and so he doesn't have to woo her. So
Sorry,
the
bro.
more you take
I was like, what? Proof should be coming
brute
in right
force
behind.
out of the equation.
I threw that fucking trophy. You see some right after he hit that second one. I need to pick up this one too. Pick up that shit.
I got
You're
it.
going to end up being in trying to solve these
Bill,
problems.
go
So for me,
get
it's
another
like,
selfie
I'm
right
not
here,
gonna
bro.
punish my child. I'm not going to punish my child because all that shows her is that I'm bigger and stronger, and so
There's
he already
Ghost.
knows
Where's
that.
that
He
at?
cares,
We
right?
already got it.
And so for me,
Oh,
it's
we
like,
do
okay,
already
man, I
have
really
Ghost.
wanted
That's
to do
only
this,
one
I really
box
don't want
anyway,
her to do
boys.
that, blah 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 blah, right?
Right there.
Okay, but if I don't have
No,
the
there's
brute
two.
force option,
There's two boxes there.
then I end up being
Yeah, we
much
don't need
more
anything. Here's a gas
creative
mask,
in
fellas.
my problem
I already
solving.
got one. Give it to Proof.
In the same way that
I'm
Want to
gonna buy
combine our
precision
money
gas.
and buy a box or something for later on?
need a
Still
job,
boxes
so you
here.
have to be more creative and
I don't know.
learn
I'm gonna
skills
buy.
and-
I'm gonna buy precision
the creativity
or a
opens
cluster
up
strike.
Two
Yeah,
plates.
do
when the brute force
I
option
need
is
two
off the
plates.
table,
I don't need a blade.
right? I mean, I'm sure you don't. With your husband, if you
I'll
want
take the
something, you
plates.
don't just
Where's
like.
that
I
at?
got him.
Second
I
floor?
picked him up already. Yeah, one second
Chloroform you
floor.
and throw you in
There's
the back
another
of
one
the
up
truck.
here if you need it,
Try and
Bill.
find some way to get what you
I'm good, I'm
want
full.
without the brute force option, right? Now,
All right, what am I buying? A
with your
cluster
daughter,
or something?
if you say, okay, well,
Buy
what
whatever
if
you
I
want.
don't
Yeah,
have the
now
option
it's kind of a
punish her?
free for all.
What if I
Whatever you
don't
want to
have
buy,
the option
we should
to
be all pretty.
If you want UAV
close
here, you
hose
can have my
motor?
money.
What if
No,
I
I'm
don't
good.
have the
I'm
option
gonna
to
get
just be bigger and
a-
stronger?
I like the
How
cluster
am I going to
better.
get her to do what
All right, give me your leftovers.
I want?
well.
And how am I going to even know that that's the right
You don't
thing?
want a UAV instead?
Right? Because if
Nah,
I get her
I'm
to
gonna
do
get a
what I
cluster.
want, but she doesn't internalize any of that.
All right, let's redline
I
this
mean, I don't know if
mofo.
you guys
Money
knew this.
or-
You always
how
know
much
these
you got,
kinds of
Pedro?
kids
Here's
who go to
another.
college or whatever.
Let's go,
Now,
Howard.
when I went to college,
Appreciate
people were
that,
like
man.
really
Appreciate
shocked
that
because I'm like,
hundo,
no, I'm
man.
not going out
Solid
drinking.
hundo.
No, I
I'm
got
gonna
an
grab this
essay due in a
fucking
month.
bounty right here.
I remember some
I
girl.
got two
said,
Gs.
yeah, I'm
Anybody
like,
want two
"Okay,
Gs?"
I got an essay due in 2 weeks, and she thought I was totally blowing her off
Yeah.
because she didn't know anyone
Shit out in the
who
middle
would
of
start an
this.
essay 2 weeks
Oh, they're
ahead of time.
upstairs.
I'm
They're
like,
up. They're right
man,
where
I
we were
just spent
coming. Where
18
we were
months
from,
in a
guys.
cabin in a tent up north, freezing my ass
Down at
off,
the end
gold
of the-
panning and prospecting. I'm so happy to be here. I'm just going to get
What
my
do you
money's
mean,
worth,
down at
right?
the end
So
of
I
the
was really,
fucking
really
bridge?
keen on doing all
The
that kind of
bridge,
stuff.
it looks like.
And that's because I've been paying my own bills since I was 15 years old. Now, that's not the right thing to do. It's a little bit young, but
Markham?
I don't see
it
him.
really had me appreciate
What
all
are you talking about?
these kinds of wonderful things. But
Oh,
all the
he's
other
looking at the
kids
yellow
whose
mark.
parents
Look
have
at the
been
yellow mark.
hovering and
Oh,
helicoptering
fucking
and telling them what to do
right
and
there.
forbidding
That's
them
where
to do
he's
this.
at.
The moment they went to college, they went insane.
I think this house is
Because
a
they've
pretty
never
good little nice
internalized
little
any of
setup
these
for a
rules.
while.
And these are the people who got really drunk, who got into compromising
We're in the circle
situations,
for a
who
minute,
got
dude.
STDs, who gained the Frosh 15 because it's like, wow, I get to finally eat whatever I want, and mom's not telling me what to eat. And they just
They got to be
gained
in those
weight.
yellow houses.
And they had not
Oh, I see 'em, I
internalized
see 'em,
any
I see 'em.
values. They had simply been conforming
Got
to
you.
teachers.
They got a
and
glint.
parents and maybe priests or whatever. And so when they went to university and nobody was telling them what to do, they just went hog wild.
He has
Now,
no
again,
armor?
most of them eventually would right themselves, but it was
Come
really
on,
a
boys,
tough
no armor on that
passage,
guy.
and
I
some
just
of them
killed one.
really didn't
The
right
one that's
themselves, and
jumping
they
is our
began from
guy.
there.
Yeah, how did he jump and live,
You-
dude? That's
The
crazy.
important thing is not to have your daughter, quote, do the right thing. The important
I hit
thing is
him.
for her to internalize the values that will give her the
Downed him.
golden cup of self-restraint going forward in her life.
Hit
as a
him
whole.
once. He's behind
And so
that
that's the
tree.
big challenge. How
Nobody
do I
else
get
killed
my
him.
daughter to do
Nobody
what I
else
want her
there
to
saved him. I
do
killed the other
without
dude.
the brute force option? And I would say just take the
Does
brute
he have a
force
selfie or
option off
what?
the table.
No, he's
Now,
dead.
Of
He's
course,
dead.
if she's running towards traffic,
wasn't
I'm
the
out
guy-
to
it
tell you
wasn't
something
the
like
guy.
that,
There's a
right? But
third
the
somewhere
whole
over
point is,
here.
of course, if the brute force
Somewhere
option is
over
off
here.
the table, then you'll
He's at the
stay in a
top.
situation where she's not going to be around traffic. She could
Yeah,
run
'cause we
towards
just took
without
out
knowing
two of
what's
his
going on,
boys.
right? Because if the brute force
There he
option
is,
There
right
he
there.
is,
across.
right there.
you got to sit there with your kid and explain about traffic and cars and fatality.
Oh shit! I got
and death
cracked.
and all that kind of stuff, or maybe not death when they're too young or whatever.
In what direction?
But
same direction, same exact area. Somebody from that hill.
Brute force options
Lay down, watch that window.
Lost the guy.
An enjoyable set of parenting skills to develop in the same way that
he was
on the stairs.
You want to buy something.
I saw shots from the stairs.
You let me buy this dress, or I will cut you. Right? I mean, that's just not how things work. So you try and find a way to.
Hey, proof. You got. I'll take that money and buy some
plates. That's what you want to grow your child towards. And the brute force option tends to limit your commitment to creative solutions to it.
I thought Bill said there's still, were there still a bunch of plates or no?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's two guys in there.
What if I couldn't force her at all? What if I couldn't force her and I couldn't punish her? How am I going to?
Where the fuck did that come from,
How am I going to guide her? How am I going to mentor her? If I can't force her to do anything.
They just bought their
tricky,
friend back.
but man, is it great.
Oh shit! That's exactly right where you marked, Bill. He cracked me
It's
right
sort
where
of
you
like,
marked
you know,
him.
I mean,
It's okay, I
again,
smacked
another
him
extreme
twice.
Example. It's the old thing, like, well, if we free the
in
slaves,
that
who's going
window
to pick
no
the
more.
cotton? It turns out it's way better, you know? If we don't have the brute force option,
He's more right.
we tend to get some very cool things in society. You know, when your elders don't choose who you get to get married
He went
to,
back. He went back. He's back.
Shot at me. He just shot at me.
But yeah, so generally, the more in your relationships, in your personal relationships, you can take aggression off the table.
I don't see him.
I think the better those relationships will be in the long run, for sure.
Yeah.
That's not a dude. Oh, yep,
Yeah, I
yep,
agree
yep.
with that.
See that? See that?
Right. Look at
Where's
that.
it coming
Thank
from?
you.
Hey, you're welcome,
Ooh,
and listen,
east.
thank you. I was
That house,
I was
one of
very,
those
very glad
yellow
that you
houses,
dropped into
somewhere
the
in here.
conversation, and I'm sorry that we completely elbowed your
I
husband
think he's
aside,
in
but,
this. I
given
don't
that
know,
you're
one
the
of those
primary care- I know he
windows.
works
I
from
don't
home, but
know.
given
I
that
thought
you're
he
the
was in
primary
that. He's in
caregiver,
that. He's in this
you're the
window.
person I needed to,
Hit him.
to talk
He's
to
in
you
that
about,
top
so
left window of the
hope
big
that,
house.
Sounds like it was helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think thank you for allowing all of your listeners and callers to
We need to
challenge
rotate
things
left to
that you
go
say,
down
because I
the
think that
fucking
that's
bridge again
really
and
the
go
only
back.
way to- because I'm sure there are people listening
Car
who
came over there, Bill,
will
just
say,
so you
what?
know.
Negotiate
marked
with a
him. I
2-year-old?
marked
No, and I
I'm
just, you know what I
expecting-
mean? There are
You
people
would be
out
one
there
of
who are
them.
just
And I'm pushing
Well,
all the way to
right,
the end of
because
the
I think
bridge
that-
and then waiting.
right.
Somebody just got bought back right below us.
Without going over all of our conversation, but
Or that's a recon.
I'm open to anything.
It's a
Like,
recon.
she deserves the best. I'm committed to giving it to her. So
Time.
yeah,
Well,
if I
she is
better
incredibly
rework
lucky to
Gotta
have
make
her.
it
Like,
this
I
way,
really
we
want to
gotta
be clear
go.
about that. She is
This
incredibly
guy
lucky
getting a recon
to
right
have you
now
guys.
below us.
Okay. But
It's incredibly
we gotta be
moving
able
to
to
me.
stay alive.
Like, it's a beautiful thing that you guys are thinking along these lines, that you're interested, that you're curious. You know, massive, massive congratulations to you guys. It is a beautiful thing that you're even considering this, and I just, because I don't want to leave you with any impression that I think that you're
What's
anything
everybody's
other
plate
than amazing
situation?
parents. This is
I've
a
got
step
5
in the right
extra.
direction.
I got 8
What
extra.
you guys are doing already and what you're committed to already is
Good
so
too.
amazing that, you know, I feel
Need one extra
deeply
here,
honored
take
that
it.
you would even
That's
consider.
fine.
I get it.
Okay, well, that way you have at
I
least
got it.
2 plates.
Appreciate the
I
conversation.
Hey,
give
if
it
I
to him
drop,
solid.
I can drop you these, and
Likewise.
you want to drop me your
All
money,
right.
Bill,
All
and I'll
right.
go get
Thank you so
a.
much.
Well,
Because
we'll,
we're right
I
here.
know we talked about a
we need
crypto
armor.
thing,
I mean, we
but,
need ammo if we need anything.
we
all
will
right.
we'll
Pick that
set
shit
that
up.
up.
Pick that shit up. Let's move.
Perhaps for next week, but yeah, thanks everyone
Ammo's
so much for
cheaper.
listening and for being
Oh,
involved
but
in
we
this
don't have enough for
conversation.
either
This
one,
is
so.
Stefan Molyneux from Free Domain, freedomain.com/donate to help out the show.
You have a plate
Hugely,
box?
massively, deeply appreciated in these troubled times. Your support
That's $6
is
grand, man. We don't have
absolutely,
$6 grand.
and gratefully accepted. So thanks everyone so much. Have
Bundle,
yourself a
man.
wonderful,
That's all I
wonderful
was
week.
thinking.
Oh,
If y'all had 8,
1505.
and
I
y'all
got
had
you.
8.
I got you. I got
You
you.
rotate left, or what are we doing?
Yeah. I want to get that high ground as best we can.
Well, thank you so much for enjoying
dude, I
this
still don't
latest
have- I
Free
haven't
Domain
done
show
shit
on
this game,
philosophy,
man.
and I'm going
Wait
to
this
be frank
over
and
here.
ask you for your help,
Place where-
your
oh,
support,
Glint
your
South,
encouragement, and
upstairs,
Yep,
yellow
yep.
house.
please
both.
like,
Same
subscribe,
people.
and share, and all of that.
Right at me
good
and you,
stuff
everybody.
to
Oh.
get philosophy
Can
out.
you get
I'm in a
back?
good
Are you
spot.
good?
And also, equally importantly, go to freedomain.com/donate.
Stay
to
low and
help
keep moving.
out the show, to give me
God
the
damn.
resources
Back.
that I need to
Fall
bring
back,
more
y'all.
and better philosophy to an increasingly desperate world. So thank you so much
fucking
for your
plates.
support, my friends. freedomain.com/donate.
Remember, we still got cluster strikes and stuff, so if we gotta drop them, use them.
I think this is all we hit. All this already.
No, we haven't been over here.
Yeah, this is where we started. No.
No, we started up a little further.
Oh.
Hey everybody, Stefan Molyneux from Free Domain. Hope you're doing well. Thank you everyone so much for your very kind birthday wishes. Yes, today is the day I
That's me.
turn
Glint's still looking at
54.
me
I
in
guess
this
the first
general
two members
direction.
of a pretty good Canadian band.
Knows whereabouts we
And
are.
here I am out
Still
here in
has
the
that-
fall
left
as I
down.
enter
Let's go.
into, I suppose, the autumn of
Keep
my
coming
life.
with
Of
us,
course, a
Bill.
time for reflection
Still
and
right behind
review. And I just want to tell you guys, yeah, it's been it's been one hell of a year,
So
hell of a
fuck
tough
those-
year
I don't want to fuck
for
with those
philosophy.
dudes.
I wouldn't
for
mind
me,
going
for
right
the
through
world
here
as a
through these
whole, of
trees. They
course,
gotta come out
and
of there, dude.
I've been
Yeah, I'd like to
through
cut
we got,
them
we
off.
got, we got, yeah, we got to deal with them sooner
Even
or
I did
later. I
not
say sooner than later.
anticipate, and my
I'd like to
prescient
cut them off.
warnings.
Yeah, cut 'em
about
off and
China
fucking kill 'em.
and
We fucking take whatever they
biomanipulation
got.
of viruses and so on. Yeah, it's turned out to all be
I need their plate. streets.
Alarmingly, terrifyingly true. And it's the kind of thing you don't want to be right about, but you kind of
don't
know
wanna
that
show
you are.
my
So I hope that
faces, though. I don't
the work
wanna
that I've
know where
done
we are.
has helped you to prepare for these things. And I just wanted to
in
mention, I
those
guess I'm in a
houses, right?
gift-giving kind of mood because
Yeah, the
you know,
yellow.
when you're a
Yep,
cancer
yellow
survivor, every
two-story.
year is a gift that you don't take for granted. So yeah, if you want to help out the show, listen, I mean, 15 years I've been doing this philosophy stuff. 15
sees us. I
years
can
in the
still
public
see
sphere
Glint.
and almost
Watch
3/4
Wes.
of a billion downloads.
Yep.
of
They're looking
philosophy
at straight
shows.
at
I've
us.
had over 10 million of my free books downloaded and read, and I'm working right now on a book, Peaceful Parenting, which I will also be releasing for free. So for 15 years, I've been duking it out with the dastardly devils in the
Went out the
public
back
space,
window.
and we've made it through. And
Damn
we
it!
continue. And this is all, you know,
Come
no
and get a
sponsors,
selfie if
no
needed.
ads.
Yep.
I give away all but one of my books, and
I'm laying a
I'm
fucking
incredibly proud
cluster
of
on
that
these
and
fuckers,
incredibly
dude.
Do it.
grateful to
Do it.
everyone
Make 'em
out there
run.
who's
On their
made this
exit, on
possible
their
and
exit.
continues to make it possible. So, not to go on too long, I just wanted to give you guys something. So
man,
there's a
they're
couple of
all
things I wanted
over
to point out for, I guess, kind of gifts to you from what it is that I'm doing here. So
Where's
the
my strike?
first
It never came in.
is my documentary series on California has all been compiled into one
Yeah, they're
video.
pretty nice with the
It's
sniper
3.5
rifles.
hours
We'll get
long,
away
but
from
you
those
know,
dudes now.
if you're home, you've got some time to watch it, and it's really,
Hopefully
really
somebody
important
else
to
deals with
understand.
it.
It's not just about California; it's about the West as a whole. Interviews, street interviews,
still
expert
looking at us,
interviews,
dude.
thoughts,
From the same
arguments, beautiful vistas,
the
and
from the
I hope that
wall.
you will check it out. It's called Sunset in the Golden State. The link is fdrurl.com/ca. Put the links to that below. Please check that out. It's free and it's great. Now, the second thing is I've got two
The
novels.
building's been
I
covered.
know,
They've gotta
I
be
know.
down
For those
low
of you
now
who
by
know me
now.
All right, this
as
team right in
a
front of us, right in front of us, right in front of us, right in front of us. They're not
talking
looking
head
at us.
I actually started out in these crazy realms of public squares as a novelist. I was
God
a
damn it.
creative writer and an actor and a playwright, of course, in my youth. And books that I've written, I'm just reading.
Team wipe. I
well,
got
I'm rereading
busted,
one
though,
of them now
from
and
straight
reading it as
ahead.
a free audiobook. I hope you will check it out. It's called Almost. It's a wild and powerful story about an English family and
I need
a
their
German
plates,
family
bro.
and the way that their lives interact
too.
and collide.
Good, they have an armor
and that they
box.
love and fight from
Pop
the First
that
World War
shit
to the Second
now.
World War.
Pick it
Fair
up
amount of
and
family
drop
history,
it.
I guess, of
We
mine
want full
in
on
there.
plates. Here, y'all can
And
fill up.
given that it looks like America, at least, is entering into the Weimar
Whoops.
phase, the
What do we got?
aspects
Here we
of
go.
the novel which deal with the rise of Nazism in Germany, very, very important to listen to.
Oh,
And
that's a
it's great
savior,
book. You
bro.
can get that at fdrurl.com.
These guys were
And they got a
looking.
satchel right
They were
here.
looking ahead.
And
Be
it's a
careful. They were
free
looking at something
audiobook.
up
Yeah,
at
I
that.
got
but-
popped from down
the other
here.
thing is I've gathered together my.
What we want to do? We
I
want to
think
push
some of
left,
my
stay high.
greatest
Yep.
and most
Yep.
powerful
Oh, there's people right
interviews,
here from the right
and
shoot
at
it's
me.
now on my website at freedomain.com.
Southeast
A
159.
menu item called interviews where you can go and check out these interviews.
team
I've done
behind
over
us is gonna come
800
at some
interviews
point.
over the past 15 years.
Keep moving
and
left,
some
boys.
of them are
You should
fantastic.
probably
Well, most of them
pop-
are fantastic.
if you've
but
got
I've
a
gathered
precision
together
strike just
I
to
don't
give it
have
a
it.
cover.
with the
I
very
don't have
best,
it.
and not to
dropped
have
early.
them lost to the memory hole. They're available now at freedomain.com.
this
Just
is
click on
bad.
interviews.
It's in the
And
top window.
I suppose the last one is another novel that I worked on. It's been called The Great Canadian Novel by a reviewer with a PhD.
They just called in,
and I hope that you would check it out. It's called The God of Atheists.
went in.
And it's about corruption.
Yeah, I'm got him
in the
distracted.
Western
He's looking
world.
at me. I'm
Of course,
shooting
a
through
big
the
theme
window,
that we all
Bill.
have to deal with at the moment. It's available for
Following you,
free, the
Bill.
audiobook
down.
at
Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I
Oh,
got
shit.
lit from the fucking other buildings.
CGOA. I hope that you will.
Gotta use it,
check
gotta
out.
use
And
it, gotta
thank you,
use it,
everyone.
Proof.
I'm not
I am.
done,
I had to get
by
covered.
a long shot, and I really, really appreciate everybody's
I don't
words of
have that
support
luxury of
in
having
these
one of those
times
anymore.
when the digital
Oh, yeah, I do.
burning of the Library
Fuck,
of
I'm
Alexandria
fucked, I'm
is well
fucked.
underway, and yay, you know, the world has graduated from giving philosophers hemlock to merely deplatforming them, which I suppose it's not quite as much progress as we'd like in
Where they at?
2,500 years, but
They're
I guess we'll
behind.
take our progress where
123.
we can, and of course, if you value what it is that I'm doing, if
Oh, I see him.
you like
Window
to
too.
follow me
Killed one.
on the alternative platforms that I'm now on, which I think someday will become the mainstream, please help me out at freedomain.com/donate. That's freedomain.com/donate. Massively, massively appreciated. As I said, it's been a year of just constant body blows for philosophy, for reason, for evidence, for rational thought as a whole, but you can, of
I'm
course,
going
do
to the
your
blue
bit
house
out.
as fast as I can.
It's my birthday. These are my 4 gifts to you. Again, if you find what I do helpful and valuable,
Get in here, close that
and,
door.
I hope that you do. Please, freedomain.com/.
I got 100 rounds
Lots of
left.
love from out here. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, there's a bunch of ammo up here. 210. Oh, there's a UAV. We're popping that right now. Yep, they're here.
The evolutionary purpose of various
They're outside.
personality structures always been quite fascinating to me. So I remember way back in the day when I was thinking about, that's probably my teens or whatever, I was thinking about traumatic childhoods. Why would they produce, say, addictive personalities? Why would they produce heightened aggression?
One in each
there
building.
There would be no particular reason why it would have to turn out that way. And this sort of set me down this journey of trying to figure out the evolutionary value of particular personality structures. Now, there is this traditional
7 teams and 12 people
in society.
Somebody just went in there and wiped them, bro.
Left and right,
6 teams and 10
liberal,
people. 5 teams and 9 people.
Let's be smart, man. Just chill, man.
Outcome and so
Yeah,
on.
well, they're gonna come out of there. Let's fuck them up. They
just
picked
his helmet up?
Yeah, they don't know we're here.
Genetic components. Like I talked about this in
Crouch, slow.
the R versus K, the gene wars.
They're in this room.
They have IED on the ground inside.
Why would
downstairs
so much of society tend to divide itself along these liberal and conservative
Just blew up something.
lines?
They're going to be jumping
Now,
out.
Conservative
Watch your right side, too.
is a recognition of the passage of time. Like, so
I
conservative
just blew up
is
something else too.
It's part of a
things
shield.
have evolved a particular way
Here comes,
for
here comes.
a reason, and we shouldn't just
Behind you.
Behind us. You motherfuckers waited
what
for us,
has
those
been
fucking
sort of painfully
bitches.
developed throughout society.
I got killed by the guy jumping out.
I got killed by the guys behind us.
I gotta run, guys.
Just toss it all out and assume that
Fuckers, dude.
we can start with
How much damage did I just do?
day 1 or year 0, or we can rewrite
boys.
human nature by changing the
Oh, it's not
environment.
good.
Right?
Yeah, what was match summary?
It says that there is a fixed aspect to human nature, which
5
is
kills,
somewhat
1,700
adjustable,
damage.
but
Fuck.
not fundamentally transformable. And so human beings have tried a variety of things. Like, think over the 150,000 years.
Monolithic
For sure, a variety
or
of human
muzzle.
configurations have been tried. So people have tried having a matriarchy, and having a matriarchy didn't work. The men were emasculated, they were conquered, the women were infighters. Could be, I mean, I don't know exactly what. I don't know. Certainly would never know throughout history. But all of these configurations have been tried, and
I'm like some shit on this gun, son.
a particular configuration of human society.
Damn, we
and
should have. Fuck.
What happened to Fly, man?
I don't know. He's been in here the whole time. I don't know.
Personalities.
He
Now,
just hadn't been saying
to be
anything. He's
too
been playing
conservative, of course,
MLB or
is to not
something.
admit for
MLB the show.
progress, growth, change, all that kind of stuff, right? And so you don't want to be overly conservative. Then I think you end up with the and what I talked about in Hong Kong Fight for Freedom, the documentary that I did.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
Gosh, can't even believe it wasn't even a year ago.
I've been in the top 10 all fucking day today.
10 months ago, I guess.
Top 5 like a handful of times.
But then you end up with a pretty stagnant society. And that's not particularly great either. So you do need that. Throw out the old. You do need that. Understand what you're throwing out and why it may have developed. And these two aspects where one says human nature has developed out of tens of thousands of years in conjunction with the environment, and while the environment is going to have some effect on human nature or human habits, you cannot assume that simply changing the environment is going to change human nature. So, you know, you have the bosses and you have the employees in the traditional quasi-capitalist setup. You have the workers and you have the managers, right? And so the idea is that if the workers become the managers...
You saw
then
that
they
photo
gain
of
all the
Luke on
attributes
Facebook
of
or
the
what?
managers. Now that is a pretty wild notion when you think about it. I mean, it does become as silly as
Damn.
if you
What?
put a
Did I
kid
see
on the
the photo?
basketball
What?
team, he's going
You
to be
saw
over
that
6
photo
feet
of
tall,
Luke
no matter
on-
what.
you
right?
found that
All
on
kids the
Facebook or
basketball
what?
team are over 6 foot, so you move
Yeah.
them from the stall.
What apartments
to the
though,
court.
dude? Those apartments look kind of
And,
ghetto.
you know, bingo,
Yeah,
bango,
I'm
bongo,
sure they
his
do.
height stretches up.
I don't know.
Yay, because all the kids on the basket, you understand, go from the seats to the squeaks, so to speak, and next thing you know, he's really, really tall. Or let's grab a kid from the choir make him the lead singer, and he's going to have a great voice and great stage presence.
41 to 42.
That's complicated. Now, it isn't always, of course, the best singer who ends up as the lead singer, lead vocalist, because you do have to have
where's
that
the defense at?
spark, that joie de vivre, this whole bunch of stuff where your charisma, even your desire for it. Some people do kind of like to hang out in the third row of the alto section, right, and all that, right? So it's this idea that one's position
Where you
in
trying
the
to go?
world
Wherever you want,
determines
buddy.
one's capacity. There's,
Fuck it.
that to
Right
have
there in the
someone
corner
climb
store
Mount
sign.
Everest
Work
is gonna
our way
make you
through
very
that
healthy,
bit.
All right.
because only healthy people climb Mount Everest. You understand, right?
Mercenaries
You
for
take the
hire,
worker,
son.
You take out the broom
what your
and
guy
you
said?
give him
No, that's what I say.
the keyboard of the boss, and next thing you know, he's a boss. He's got so that malleability of human nature is really quite something. And
Guy
that's
jumped in
where
right
that
on you.
Is coming from.
Watch his right.
With
Watch your
this
right.
Equality of outcome.
No
all
armor.
inequalities of outcome
Good
must
shit.
arise from prejudice, from structural,
That's one team.
whatever. Like if you
Yeah,
just
there's another team.
Yep.
put the kid on the
Let's ready up,
football
let's go
team,
left.
he's just going to be big. He's going to be like a walking.
They're coming in. I'm gonna see if there's a gun or anything on this
That's a
bus.
pretty wild
They just
concept.
threw something.
Now, and if you remember the movie,
Fucking
gosh, it's
sniper
an old
rifle.
Dan Aykroyd and
All right, how you want to move? Let's call it.
Eddie Murphy
Advance.
movie.
They're gonna be here to our left. Let's go right.
Right
Stay
here.
right. Stay right. I'm not worried about the fight,
This
man. I'd rather
guy's
get a gun first.
homeless,
All right,
and
all right.
he decides to trade
Check that right
places
side, I'll check the
with
left.
the guy who's the rich guy, the stock trader, and
Got
so
a gun.
on. And
Ready to rock.
the stock trader
I do
goes
not.
crazy, and
Let me come up
the
Stand
here.
right. Stand right.
I'm going right.
homeless guy
Should be
becomes
something
Gun in
here.
here.
brilliant stock
LMG in
market
here.
analyst,
Two of
Got
them.
me one.
right? Because
Got
they
me
just
one.
trade places, right? They
Green,
just trade
Shotgun if
places.
you want it.
I do.
That's
Ooh, red
a very
access card.
Marxist movie in a way, right?
I do want that shotgun.
Because
Hey,
it's just
grab that
saying,
shotgun,
well, you
let's
take
get the
rich guy, you
fuck
take
out of
the
here.
fuck
There's a
outta
car.
here.
and he's going
There's
to
a box.
be
Place to get a box over here.
just like the homeless guy. You take the homeless guy, you put
I
him
got
in a
this.
street,
Hey, I
put him
got
in
this
an
trophy.
office,
Get to
he's
that car. I got a trophy system.
Where's the car? Oh yeah.
See it?
And
Yep.
I mean,
Gas station.
I
You want to hit the
think
gas station
everyone's
first?
had these thoughts. I'm sure you
Yeah,
have.
fuck it.
I know I have had these thoughts, intermittently over the years.
I'm gonna go.
When
We just
someone
handled those
is
motherfuckers with
homeless,
pistols
you
like
look at
G's,
them and you
dude.
say,
Yeah, we did.
gosh,
I was sitting there thinking like how bad that was. That was like perfect calling it out the way we supposed to do it.
could that
They
have
didn't know
been
what to do.
Not at all.
Could
They were
I have
super
ended up
scared.
with that
They're like, what?
thousand
Car,
pound
car,
scare,
car,
like,
car,
what
car.
would happen to
Yeah,
me
yeah,
if
yeah.
I had to sleep on the street
Two
for
of
a
them.
couple of nights?
Hide behind the
And
pumps. Let them go
Sally
by.
didn't have a home and didn't have a shower, and like, how would I pull myself out?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh.
Over time,
Oh,
Man, you
my bad.
moved
Let's go.
it.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm
There's a
sorry. I'm
couple
sorry. I
of
fucked it up.
that
You know where you're
never
going?
crossed my mind.
No, mark something.
Let me know what you think, of course.
All
in the
right,
comments.
here, let me
There's a couple of
see.
things that have crossed my mind.
Oh yeah,
over
we
the
got to go
years,
down here.
Which is, okay, if I
Go right,
were
go right,
homeless
go
for
right,
some
go
reason-
right. Do not go through there.
Well,
Then
first
go
of
hit
all,
this
you
road
want
and
to
go
keep
left.
people in your life.
You just follow this
who
road
can
all the
help
way
you out
around.
in times of need,
Oh.
and who you will also help out
If we had our
in
trophy
times of need.
system.
So, if you are homeless, then it probably would be a good idea.
He
if
was
you
on a
got
rooftop with an
friends to
RPG.
Yeah.
Go over to your friend's house and say, sorry, like I've really messed up. I'm homeless. Can I have a place to stay, right? And then you've got a couch to sleep on. You've got a shower. You've got some food. You've got someone who will take you in.
Right.
And, if it's a decent friendship,
Still at
then
spawn. Right side.
at least you will
Do
be
something left. Still back at the spawn. Right where he's
there for a month or two.
Still right.
Yeah,
Still
I guess
right.
what can you
Still
do in a
right.
month or two?
I
What
got
can you do
him.
in a month or two
Oh, good shit.
to get
I
yourself
got him
back
with that
on your feet?
nade, bro.
Well, of course, what you would do is you would work very hard to get a job.
All right. I
And
think our best
say if
bet
you're
now
in
is
recession, let's say
to
things are slow,
probably.
whatever, right? You'd still have to work pretty hard to get a job.
Bitch, that's how you
And,
fucking do
I mean,
that.
I've said this before. Like
Motherfucker.
I did this one. I think it was the early '90s. I think.
You trying to get that
And
bounty?
It was really, really bad when I got out
Yeah.
of university. Like my old.
I should have
standby
3
jobs
kills.
of waitering and so on. Are just not.
That's
weren't
bullshit.
Available. And so I weeded gardens. I cleaned people's cars. I took
an old woman around to show her the sights and sounds of Toronto.
I think I killed the guy with the rock.
Funny things, right? Just make a buck.
My guy?
Hustle and make a buck.
Yeah,
Hustle
no,
and
I'm
make a
just
buck.
fucking.
Nah, you would have got the kill.
That's what you do.
I should have 3. I killed the 2 in Storage
So you just
Town,
find a way.
plus
Right,
the
you
guy
find
in
a way
fucking
to make it work.
Gulag.
Now, if for some reason
bullshit.
you can't find a job, then you need to
I don't
do
think
as
anybody
much as
came
you
here,
can
bro.
to make the person who's putting you up as happy as possible.
Nobody
with
did
what
come
you do.
here. Are you
So,
kidding me?
you know, let's say that you've been looking for a month, you don't want to get kicked out on the
Interesting.
street. So you will say, hey,
Well, if
you
they
know,
didn't
listen,
go there,
thanks
then they
for putting me up. I'll
probably
do your laundry. I'll
didn't.
do your rates, I'll cook,
Go
I'll
here.
run your errands. Like, I'll just make your life. I'll be your like personal assistant and make your life a whole lot better.
Oh,
right?
fuck.
And that can be very helpful
just jumped
for
on me.
a lot of people. It can be very useful for a lot
I
of
missed.
people.
So I.
That's something else
You gonna come over here?
that you can do to give yourself, you know, buy yourself another month or 2, right? And you want to make yourself as
Oh,
unobtrusive
you're
as
shitting me,
possible,
man.
And you know, maybe
Did you just fall?
You go
Yeah.
for long walks in the evening and give them some privacy, whatever.
All
it
right,
is,
let's
right?
see.
There's
Can you
things
get?
that
Are
can
you
do.
able to get out of there?
No.
And of course, your other friends.
to go to a rooftop?
You have to.
canvas
You
and-
have to
and
jump
you
on me.
know
Yep.
anyone who can get me
From
a
this
job or give
building.
me a job, and maybe you've got to go.
Fuck.
I mean, I took a
All right,
job.
don't
on
move.
An island.
Don't move. Let's see if I can get there in
It
time.
was
I
a
know
hunting
there's
and
all rope
fishing
over here.
Large
There's
island.
a rope. It's on the other side.
side of
I
where,
mean,
yeah,
that
where I'm
job
going.
was brutal. I mean, it was nonstop.
Damn it! God damn it!
And I remember I was saying to the woman, who hired me, I want to work on a book. Oh yeah, you know, you can work on a book this summer. And you know, when I got up there, it was like 12, 14-hour days, and it
Don't
was
move! Don't move!
horrible. And I quit. I just like I'm not. The pay per hour turned out to be really, really sad, and there was no time to enjoy anything. And anyway,
Oh my god.
but maybe
That
you
was
gotta move.
fucking
Maybe
thug
you gotta
life, bro.
go.
The most clutch
That was
pickup of the day.
fucking thug life, dog.
I'm on your 6, just following. You go, you do what you do. Need any place you come across, or
Go ahead. I'm good. Let's just
not
keep
a
looking.
gun or nothing?
This has been hit. That's been hit. We'll try this building.
Sure.
Man, I don't have shit. I wonder if these teams. Nobody's been right here. Look, nobody's hit that. Nobody's hit these tents. What the fuck are you listening to? Is that you or Fly?
Let's fly. Fly, stand, fly. It's a song that he plays when he goes live.
What's up, guys? That's my intro music.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just top 5 finishes all day long. Can't finish it, dude.
Damn.
Fucking sucks.
Who's in here?
Yo.
Just us? Oh. What are y'all?
When the fuck is our loadout about to drop in? Right now?
Yep.
There it goes.
It's a part of a 3-packer.
Right in the middle of the goddamn street, dude. I don't want to jump to it till I see these other teams come in. You want to hit this building, though?
No, but just watch me, man.
Well, then I'm going to watch you from that building. Let me crawl over here. You're good. Ooh, shit. There they are.
Chopper.
They're gonna be trying to go for the loadout, bro, from the fire station.
I'm coming to you to climb.
All right. Oh, there he is. I just lit that dude. Fuck.
Where they at, buddy?
They went behind this building, and there's another team in the fire station.
See the fire station guy.
Fucking snipe those fuckers, dude.
One direct hit, one miss. Oh, he's back. How did they hit me? I was down. Hey, watch out. I'm down right here below you. Right one level below you.
God damn.
I'm fighting 2 snipers.
Oh.
Hey, they're coming.
Fuck. That's 2 of them, baby, today, dog.
Let's go right back.
Saving your life, bro. Oh, they're coming. Have to fight them, bro. They're next door.
Did you jump
He's right
down?
below me. He's right below me. Ah, I knew it. We had to stay and fight him. I heard him coming. I should have just jumped down and fucked him up, dude. Fly, you'll join us or what?
Yeah.
We ready? Our fucking loadout, dude. That was the worst spot in the middle of the road. 2 other ones with 2 teams on both sides of us trying to get to it.
Stupid.
Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I don't see Fly online anymore.
I gotta go yell at my dog. Hold on.
Oh. Fly, you there? You in the party?
I'm here. I can't do it.
You can't join? Why? I don't see you. Alright, y'all want a treat? Come here. It's time for treats for the dog. Come here. That's how you gotta do your dogs, you know? You gotta treat them right. Give them a little treat here and there, you know? Where you been at, Fly? You just left your game on?
I got tired.
How late did you play last night? It is not looking good for my boys at Texas. Come on, man. Another team, top 10 team about to lose, dude. To another unranked team. Ah. That's game. They just scored again.
This guy offered me. Did I tell you this? Dalvin Cook, and DJ Moore for Aaron Jones.
Who's Aaron Jones playing for?
Green Bay.
Fucking Texas, dude.
That's sad.
56 to 41, dude. It's fucking nuts.
Like that.
I wonder how long Bill's got to yell at his dog for.
Long time. His neighbor doesn't get mad at him. That his neighbor's gonna text the boss about Bill yelling. He yells at his dog like a creep for hours.
Yeah, they're gonna say he's intimidating.
He yells racial slurs at the dog too. That doesn't help.
I can't believe fucking Texas right now. All right.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, what?
Alright.
Already beat the hell of his dog, dude. I'm calling the cops. Animal abuse.
His neighbor is.
Mm-hmm.
Call the cops.
Little chips and salsa.
I'm going with a Snickers ice cream bar.
Mmm. Those are delicious.
Delicious.
Only thing that sucks is they just go so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're so little, they just go so fast. It's like, fuck.
Oh no, this is like king size ice cream bar.
Still not enough.
But hell, not enough. No. No.
Still not enough.
You guys like coffee crisp?
Yep. Yep.
Never heard of it.
Really?
What is it?
It's a candy bar in a yellow pack.
Oh.
My favorite candy bar is Snickers.
Yeah, me
Can't
too.
go wrong with the Snickers, man.
You ever had a whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit?
Delicious candy bar.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Whatchamacallit?
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
We gotta get a dub, man. God damn. It's been a couple days since I got one. It's been a while.
Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
Where's somewhere we haven't been in a while?
Closing in your position. Suggest you get moving.
You know where we haven't been in a while? Out in the farmland.
Okay.
Chicken farmland?
So they will want this?
Yeah, we ain't been out there in a while. Last time we've been out there.
I like it.
We ain't been out there all day. That's what I like about this game. You can play this shit all day and fucking not go to half the map.
Big man.
Y'all ordered the new PlayStation? Oh, they picked up the onside! UT did!
Negative. No new PlayStation for me until next year.
Holy shit, Texas just got the onside, down 8. Come on, boys.
Clear to engage all targets. Be advised, your teammate has been marked as most wanted. Protect them. Get an assault rifle.
Dirt nuts.
Assault rifle.
Little kilo G. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Horns, let's do this, man. Let's make this comeback. Two minutes left, bro. Run a 2-minute drill. How many timeouts they got? They got 1. No, they got 2. Just broke glass? Who breaking glass? No more glass doors. Lie, you gotta get some paper, dog. Get your bread up.
Gas is inbound.
Oh shit, what happened?
Most wanted target eliminated. The contract failed.
They were tracking Bill. They in the house with you, Bill?
They were, yep.
I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, I got
They're in this place right here. This house right here.
Enemy marked.
Teammate is on the squad.
No fucking way, dude.
deploying to the AO.
Where are you at? Are you running?
This is the gulag.
Yeah.
Can I pick?
I went in there after him, dude. I wanted revenge for my boys.
Now. You can taunt your enemy with
I got
words
fucked up.
or rocks. It makes the wait go by faster.
He was my friend.
I went in there with revenge for the homies, dude. It got ripped.
The fight has begun. Get ready. You're next. Win here and you return to the front line.
Fuck that!
Your fight is over. Your teammate has failed. They're returning to base. It's time. Break them. You showed them no mercy. Stand by for redeployment.
I'm gonna land over here in Promenade West somewhere. Actually, it's probably gonna be more like that right there.
Mark out, I'm going.
This building hasn't been hit.
Orange block.
Ooh, y'all got enough. God.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Kidding me.
Dropping money at the fucking buy.
At the motherfucking buy, bitch.
LMG right here.
Touchdown. 2-point conversion away to tie this bitch.
Damn.
Should I grab this bounty?
Positive ID on the bounty target. Eliminate them.
There's a nice thermal LNG right there.
What? Is that big one with the circle drum on it? That thing sucks.
It's like green and purple. Here,
Mark it. I'll come over there and take a look.
I just dropped it on the ground. Right here, on me.
LMG bounty target is down. Well done.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Headed your way.
We got enough for a loadout too. 4, 6, 8. No, we don't.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Pushing it.
Solo log.
That's great news.
Damn, Texas gas.
Got a plate over here on me if anybody needs it. What do we need? Gun, ammo?
Yeah, everything.
Here's-
Whichever
here.
you want to drop. Does not
There you
matter.
go. I heard a loadout just now get dropped. Right in front of us. I heard something like it. Oh, right up here.
I got movement.
Fuck them, we're going left. We're trying to get red line anyway, over there to the green marker. Let's go, boys. More plates if we need them.
Need them.
Inside that first bus.
Armor here.
They got it, baby.
Armor here.
Try again.
They just got the 2-point conversion.
Has he
Damn,
been
I
hit?
need those. That's fucking 80 meters away. Going around this building? Or we're going over it?
Gas is moving.
Might as well get on top.
I'm going around it.
Yeah.
Oh, you getting up top? Okay.
There's boxes. None of this shit's been hit right through here.
More plates. Dead silence.
Enemy UAV overhead. Windows closing. Get to safety.
Let's keep moving and link up on the other side, boys. Damn, I can't believe they just tied this shit. Shit, where's that coming from? Hey, straight ahead of me, straight ahead of me.
On top of the roof up here.
They don't know I'm here.
One up high to the right too. Watch out.
Contact.
I'm gonna try to get up there.
I'm moving. I got movement. Contact. Tango spotted.
I dropped one.
We gotta go, boys. Who's in a fight?
Me.
Say something.
Yeah, well, I dropped one. I had killed one, so there's still another second one on me. He's right. He's a little further away when you come around this fucking building. God damn it!
He's king. Oh no.
Fucking tried to RPG my ass.
In that window.
Movement.
There's one in the back behind the bus too.
Moving.
There's two back there now. He's running away.
One just got knocked down, but maybe from oh yeah.
I'm taking fire.
Just got smacked in the face.
Yep.
Enemy
From the
UAV
east.
overhead.
Try to get on this
Northeast.
hill here.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Yeah. There they are. They're crossing the street. Broke his armor. Everybody good on plate?
One.
Movement. Shit. They're on me.
I got a couple extra plates if you need some, Fedor. You said you
got
need some?
I got one.
Here. I got 8.
Okay.
Here. Here you go.
Preach. Let's keep moving to the west
Gas is
northwest.
closing. Get to the new safe zone.
We'll go
Try
all
at
the
some
way to that
point to
green
get over
building.
here.
We'll use that wall as my fucking cover on the right.
Chopper in the air.
Enemy helo.
You shooting at? Where you shooting at?
Airstrike. Get down.
Chopper.
Yeah, I was shooting. Oh. Oh, there.
Got a plate. Yeah, I'm taking it. Here. That makes me full.
I got enough money. We should buy selfies, bro. Where's that coming from, man?
Chopper. I'm inside the building with the selfie for the buyback.
Headed over there. I'm here to get
Been
your.
hit.
I'm coming.
Fly,
yo.
Rendezvous over here and get a selfie and.
Here, Bill. Oh, you got enough to get yours now? Or, here you don't.
You're losing ground.
I'm gonna buy a cluster strike, too. We're all good, right? Alright, guys.
Head now.
Buy a kill streak with that.
Windows closing. Get to safety.
Do we have ghosts?
I don't think so.
You want to get to the top of the pool?
Moving up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd rather go left here to the green marker and start working our way to red line, but.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Let's keep doing that. Keep moving it. While we can, while we know we're clear.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Little $700.
This hasn't been hit either to my right.
Yeah, I can hear it. We want to go in there, and I'm going to get this one that's on the edge, and I'm going to come right back out.
Fly's looting gas station.
Station's looted already.
It has been? Weird.
Alright. How we want to do is keep pushing across.
Or we can stay somewhere. Yeah, let's go across.
No? Yeah, careful of this.
Yep.
I know I hate having to come right across this fucking... Got nothing on the beat.
It's been hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a dip in. Why we got a spot? Cause it's fucking dip 30, boys.
Dip 30.
That's what time it is, dip 30.
Well, we're moving up towards the hill, bro. We'll give you cover when you come running in.
I'll load up my dip. Can't wait till the end of the game.
Oh, I wasn't planning on getting outside. I wanted cover for the circle.
Come on. You said redline it, we redline it, baby. Come on. You're good. You're good. You're all clear.
I know if I wasn't waiting. Mr. 200. Why y'all call Fly 200?
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Because he's always 200 meters away.
What about right now?
The exception to the rule, my friend.
Top of control
Car.
tower.
Enemy vehicle.
Oh, listen. I'm not taking those shots. Listen, we got to. Or they're clean.
Yeah.
I should have had a header there.
You think anybody's on this? Hey, you think anybody's on this fucking train? If they are, we could fuck them up, dude.
Yep, let's post up right here and wait for this train.
Nah, nobody's on it. What are you shooting at?
Can I get up there again?
Look at that car.
Enemy vehicle.
You got
One
out?
of them got
Firing
out.
Back?
Yep.
On it.
One got out.
Movement! Movement! Disregard that. Enemy mark!
Windows closing. Get to safety.
Train!
Somebody on there?
Yes.
Behind us too, behind us too.
Movement! Movement!
They got awfully close.
God damn, somebody's up to the high ground, to the left. To the left, right behind him. Use it. Turn around and fire.
They're shooting at me!
We gotta move, boys. We gotta push down and jump down. I know it's gonna suck, but we gotta go a little bit right here and use these cliffs.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
threw that cluster out there to give us some fucking cover.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
I threw that one to do some damage.
Right under me, right under
Guys,
me.
right in front of you. Yep. I'm using. Just fire on him. Just fire on him.
Down, he's killed.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Another one.
Setting explosive.
I was getting lit up from the northwest coming downhill.
Damn, I'm still getting lit. Get on the other side, Bill.
Okay.
Good to go.
Down. Woo. Another one.
Get
Another
back
one.
under there.
No one's on the roof.
Sending a charge.
God damn it. God, I just kept getting laced, man.
Locating the safe zone. Dropping into the AO.
Play box. On the ground.
No way, dude. I don't fucking understand that.
I just kept getting, every time I got up, I was just getting laced.
No way.
Right when
He's
the
not even
gulag
looking
closed.
at me.
Got one more, boys. We going to OT. I got up, Bill, you picked me up, I got blasted again. I went down, you got me up, I got blasted again. I couldn't even put plates in. I was getting late. He hit me with a rocket launcher. That's what he finished me with. Come on, boys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Use this time to practice. We'll be deploying soon. Dropping into the AO.
Target down.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Somebody mark it. Somebody mark it. Touchdown.
Battle Royale.
Texas strikes first, baby.
Proceed to the safe zone.
They're gonna. They might pull this off. Yeah. They get a rebuttal, right, in college? I can't even remember the goddamn rules. They get a chance to try it. Like the way it works is you get a score. If you score a touchdown or field goal, the other team, they score. If you score a field goal and they score a touchdown, then they win. If they score a field goal, then you go to another overtime.
Better win.
I think.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're clear to engage all targets.
Got somebody here.
Be advised, your teammate has been
I don't know where.
Protect them.
Is he on you?
Don't fly.
I don't know what's going on, dude.
Get him?
Yeah.
More right here on me.
Come on, just get the bill.
Down one.
Fucking fence, man. You gotta be.
Come on, one more right here on me. Left side, right there. Her bed.
Got him. You got to give us a chance, man. I'm fucking far. I ran the rush to help. Yeah, and then I came back to help you.
Yeah,
Located a pistol.
As well.
All right, I'm gonna go get that car. I'm literally gonna grab that car and I'm driving us to the fucking spot. Y'all be ready. Here comes the car. Fuck.
Somebody hit this whole building already?
Alright, those guys.
Driver on the car. They're probably heading right there.
Come with me, I'll drive.
Alright, boys, here. Fuck that. We got the access car. Come on.
They're heading probably to that exact place, man.
Go kill them, take their shit.
I got shotgun.
Yep, they're going right up there.
Are they?
Yep.
There's another one that's over. Hold on. I got it. It's up in here somewhere where that dry ass lake is at.
Moving up.
Watch.
Well, we know there's one right there.
Where? There's that one by the lake. You'll see. I know where it's at.
Gas is moving.
It's right up here. Watch.
Contract complete. Most wanted defender.
Good call.
I only know that because every time I play with Griff, this is like the one he always wants to go to. Like his favorite bunker.
Where's the zone? Keep your eyes open.
Goes way the fuck back here too.
Touchy.
Get an assault rifle.
We got that. I think I'm good on everything. We got.
We'll hit a buy.
Yeah.
Hey, this vendor's got gear if you need it.
Little angel of death, dog. You saw I painted a little angel on that bouncy Betty. Little bitches.
Fly, you get one, I get one. JT, you buy a selfie. We'll both buy selfies, Fly.
We'll have ghosts. We'll have everything we need. I can buy a UAV and I'll pop it right off the butt jump and see where everybody's at.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Somebody just dropped in over at military base.
Yeah, there's people there for sure.
Friendly's not back out of the way.
Hey, munitions box, armor box. Y'all want to grab that shit? come grab these. I'll carry one if y'all need me to carry it.
Anybody need any ammo at all right now?
Yeah.
What do you need?
AR. You can still buy some shit, Bill.
I'll grab another UAV if somebody tells me 600.
Yeah. There's 19.
Alright, I got an ammo box.
Can we buy a cluster
UAV.
Buy a cluster strike. Let's move. Look, right there.
Oh my god, dude. I can't.
God, I missed everything, bro. Fucking shit.
Movement!
I don't want to stay here too long just because we know there's guys behind us.
Finish one of them for you. First shot I hit in 8 rounds.
Y'all want to move to dam? We can always jump back. Oh shit! Boxes just dropped all right here. 3 of them.
Let's camp it.
Yeah.
Gas is moving in.
Well, let's get out right now.
Where are you going? I bet that's which way they're coming from, bro.
Up here, no.
Moving. Moving.
Red
Guys
line?
coming up right here, east.
Movement! Movement! Enemy marked!
Oh,
You saw 1 or 3 or
just one.
car
Another
incoming?
dude.
Car incoming to the loadout right now. 2 cars
Hold
at
on,
the loadout right now.
I got C4 on it.
Blow it now.
Destroyed the vehicles.
Target area is marked. You're cleared hot.
One down. Right up top,
God damn it,
southeast.
I'm pushing.
Straight
I'm coming to get you.
southeast
I'm
from
coming to
me.
get you.
Straight southeast. He's on top of the hill.
I pushed him away. Use it, Bill. God damn it, he threw a fucking C4. He's right over the hill on the left.
Top of the hill, southeast.
Somewhere in here.
He's running, he's running.
There was more behind.
Guy
Check
dropping on
behind.
the
Check
street.
behind.
Got the team wipe with that guy.
Dude's coming up back over here, back to
on
the.
the loadout, on the loadout.
Team wipe. Let us know as soon as you can, Bill. We'll try to get. Do they have any money? Fuck.
We're in the safe
There's
zone.
that guy down there.
There's more guys, yeah, down here.
He was like there.
Reposition.
Your teammate has failed.
Hey, there's more guys over here. Fly.
I'm dead.
We need it. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna try to get back to the.
Enemy UAV
We gotta go pick up the money off that body bit. Fly.
Where was he? He was like right here.
I don't think we killed him though.
Enemy UAV
That
overhead.
aid station.
Fuck. All right, let's regroup. Get Bill back. Hey, Bill, can you mark another one that might have some boxes near it? We're running low on funds.
Any of y'all need this? Any of y'all need this? Any of y'all need this? Got eyes on an aid station. Got eyes on an aid
270.
station.
We're gonna have to go into that one, Fly.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Military base or the one on the right to get Bill back.
Right here
Any of
too.
y'all need this? I'll take care of it.
Oh fuck! Right here, right here, right here.
Taking direct fire.
Just sitting there, crouching there.
I'm getting hit.
All right, I need to go somewhere else and get a most wanted.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can deploy. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Beat them down or capture the objective.
You're not dead yet.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this car. Somebody, will you mark a most wanted, Bill? Oh, you got one marked.
I have no idea how to beat that guy down. He hit me first.
You gonna land on your guns, Fly? Nah, well, there's guys all over. Yeah, they're all over that.
Come with me, I'll drive.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this. There's all those bodies we fucked up, but we gotta try to get our teammate back. That one's 286. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that one at 286. Where are you coming in at?
Still floating.
Are you coming to me, or are you gonna?
Looking at my stuff. Nice. Guys down here.
Movement!
What anyway?
Designating yourself as a most wanted target. Stay
Grab
focused.
that fucking money down there. Is there some money down there? I just killed a guy right there.
Going this way.
You have any money?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
A little bit, but not enough.
500.
Oh. See if there's anything around this bitch. Fucking buy station right there too. We got it. Here, Fly. Take the money. Or give it to me. You're most wanted. Give me the money.
Oh.
Not your gun, but... You ready, Bill?
Ready. We're going for loadout too, boys? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna push back towards that way, yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Go back.
Let me get some recon on it then.
Alright. Did Texas just win that game? Fucking got caught in the middle of this fucking fight.
Oh, there's people up here.
Yeah, there was a whole squad there, remember?
There's a live marker right there.
Gas is inbound.
94 meters, alright. Bill, I'm 400 meters away from you, 99 meters from you, Fly.
Fly, your shit is still right down there.
Fly, remember, Fly, you're most wanted too, so they see you coming.
Not good. Damn, they're pulling up right now. Pulling up to the loadout. Going from both.
God, I'm still fucking so far away.
Hoping I can come behind them.
Oh shit, there's a fucking glint looking at you, Fly. Oh, he's looking at me.
Hopefully he's looking at you, bro.
Yeah, he's looking at me. He just cracked my ass.
UAV overhead.
Guy behind this.
Movement!
Oh, one down. Oh, right to my left.
UAV overhead.
Oh, dude, there's a whole team down there. And
He's coming up.
they were looking.
He's trying to push. He's picking up his guy now. Nice. Got on that guy. Pick up his guy behind that thing.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh my god! I ran out of ammo on this gun. Fuck. See how much money this guy had. Please have a lot. Please have a lot. No, he didn't.
Dude, right there behind it to your right. Get a loot on him. Right there behind that white rock. Turn around.
I can barely hear you, dude.
Behind that white rock right there. Yeah.
He didn't have no fucking money.
That's crazy.
He didn't have a single dollar. What a fucking pussy.
Him in the field there.
Shit.
Oh, he didn't stop there.
God, he keeps jerking.
Stopping, yeah.
He's smart. I have a feeling somebody's gonna come up on my ass end. I gotta try to figure out something to get y'all back.
Mm-hmm.
Light run and quad.
Any of y'all need this?
It can only be one of these three or four.
Got eyes on an aid station.
So get that motherfucker right there.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Copy, eh?
Flag
Look
you.
at that.
Oh man.
dear.
Oh, somebody's cheating.
It's okay, go get that thing, man.
You hear that?
That was the thing. It's upstairs in this building.
Yep. Where the fuck is the stairwell to this thing?
On the other side.
Northwest.
Okay.
I mean, for sure it's gonna be the furthest one, but still.
My only shot, you know what I'm saying?
Picking up Fly.
Huh?
You're picking up Fly when you get there.
Ooh, this is so dangerous.
Especially with that heaviest thing.
Especially with that car right there in front of me. Somebody just bought somebody back there. 2 people there. I'm gonna get shot.
Probably.
Probably,
Yeah,
but
I gotta try.
Look to your right, look to your right, look to your right now at the top of this hill. Be slow.
Yeah,
Be
they're
slow.
right below you.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh man.
Probably hear
Here you
you.
go, freebie. Get up, get down, yeah.
Get this on me.
Get him up. Nice.
He's down too. Push on it.
Down,
Oh,
okay, another guy below you.
you just.
Fuck.
There's money.
Lots of money.
Man, you know they got someone around.
Fuck it. Gotta make it go run for it. To the buy station. Oh. Got 18 seconds.
Ah, you fucking kidding me? Ah, I thought I was gonna get out of there, man. Fucking 7 kills. Ah,
Settle the score.
I knew it, dude. That was the only thing I could do, though, to get y'all back. Fuck. If I had a car, man. Fuck. I need a quick smoke break and walk these dogs real quick. Fuck. Y'all need to run. Fucking, oh. What was that, 9th place?
Another fuck. Suck right.
No.
Man, I just burned the fuck out.
What do you mean by that?
Because I looked at my PlayStation time, and it's 9:41.
Oh, it's still set to Newfoundland?
I looked at the phone, it's 9:11, I was like, well.
Tripping, eh?
So that's only an hour ahead of us?
Yep, I'm only an hour ahead of you.
In Labrador?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Labrador. Lab City.
Labrador. Lab City, bitch.
Lab City, bitch. Lab City, bitch.
Lab City, bitch. Lab City, bitch.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So, Bill.
Lab City, bitch. What? Stupid.
So I figured out today that there
You
is no...
figured it out.
I did. There's no time and a half. It's all double time.
I
Can't work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
If I did, I would have been on the bear.
Fly, turn your music up, man. Man.
You guys don't respect 3-6 Mafia?
No.
Shit.
Fuck
cultureless.
3-6 Mafia.
Nothing but cultureless thugs.
So...
Hartford, Connecticut, USA, William Nightmare!
Listen, Steve, go ahead. So
Fuck
the
off,
whole
Bill.
time while you're there, you're gonna be getting double time?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, not like... So... 40 hours is regular, and then after 40 is double.
That's not time and a half for overtime.
No, it's all double.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
so on a 12-hour shift week with 6 days, I can make 72 hours, 40 regular, and 32 double time.
So you can almost get 3 checks in one.
Mm-hmm.
And you get paid hourly?
Mm-hmm.
What are they paying you an hour?
45.
They take off the check what he makes. Put it that way.
What do you mean?
So like, okay, I also, where I flew up today and my flight was 3 hours, I got paid for 8 hours for flying up and 8 hours for flying home. And it's only a 2 or 3 hour flight up there and back, unless you get the milk run.
So you technically got paid for your day today.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got a 8 hour shift today at $45 an hour and I didn't do nothing. So fly first night with no draws, boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I'll let me draw. Don't worry about that.
But you just said it was your first night without him.
Yeah. No, I'm just probably going to do it on my night off, like on my day off.
What do you mean?
So like once, yeah.
You're only going to smoke on your days off?
Yeah.
Well, this is something you should have been planning, I think.
No,
And,
I'm all right.
practicing.
I'm all right.
Mistakes were made, boys.
No, because the closest store to me to get anything for weed is a 12-minute drive. I don't have a car, so I got to pay for a taxi. I'm not in the mood to pay for a taxi when I get off 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the night and go to the dope store. I'd rather come home, eat my supper, get showered up, talk to the old lady.
What happens if you go to the dope store? They're going to piss test you?
No.
So why do you have to hide it to smoke?
Because I'm not supposed to have it on camp by rights. But I was out there just then, like before I come in and got on the game, and I was out talking to my buddies, and we was having a smoke. And I said to the boys, I said, boys, you smell that? And I had this whiff of weed come right across my nose. And I knows it was weed.
Could have been anything, bro, when you're fucking fiending.
No. Nah, bro. Is that the stink smell, man?
Yeah, but what did they say, though, when you asked them if they smelled it?
So you crazy fool? They ain't got none of that up here.
No, because when I mentioned it to the boys, there was a guy out in a smoke pit like 10 feet from us. And I was like, boys, you smell that? I said, that smells weed.
Boys, you smell that? You smell that, boys?
No, like a bloodhound.
Exactly.
Exactly. This motherfucker got a nose pointed and a leg cocked back and
Yeah,
his
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
finger pointed forward.
He starts pissing on the floor. Marcus territory.
I smell it. Can I inhale it? Huh? Huh?
Can I have a puff?
Fuck.
Just his mouth opens a foot wide and he starts sucking in the air to receive the small percentage of THC that maybe in the air, like a whale's filter feeding.
You just need a vape pen with some herb in it.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Small
can
L or
vape around.
Oh,
While you're there on campus and no one will say nothing because it just looks like a vape pen, right? It doesn't smell like weed when you smoke out of that, right?
Nope.
God, it's deep. Are you watching? Waiting?
UFC.
Joe's watching.
Fuck, it's
What
late.
time does
It's the prelims right now.
Adesanya versus Costa fight?
It's the prelims of that fight right now.
Yeah, but when are they fighting? Like,
Tonight.
what? No, they're fighting tomorrow morning, by.
Well, it might be tomorrow morning, but they're fighting in the main event. I don't know. It's hard to predict live fights that haven't finished or happened yet. So it's hard to predict like what time they're going to end. Cause
Yeah, I know that.
Happen. Yeah.
I'm just like rough, like. So
okay. So
who's
it'd be
on-
between 11 and 1 my time.
Oh.
So probably 12 and 2 your time.
Yeah.
That's fair to say because
Yeah.
the pay-per-view starts at 10 o'clock my time. So 11 o'clock your time. So, and if they all are first round KOs and they all speeds through, it'll probably start by 12. But more than likely, it's be closer to 2 your time.
Yeah.
And you got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta be in for 8 o'clock.
Oh shit! So you're going to bed like
a couple hours.
by 11 our time. Yeah, 12 your time. Yeah.
12 my time. I'll get in bed, like, you know what I mean, call my woman,
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
TV
yeah,
for half
yeah.
hour.
Call your woman, have some phone sex, jerk off.
No, I had sex last night, so unless she wants to tonight, maybe.
little phone sex, send her some naughty pics and stuff.
I'm tired right now. If I lay down now, man, I can go to sleep now. I'm like, I had fuck all sleep today, man, but I'm trying to stay up as late as I can because I don't want to go to sleep now, like 9:30, and wake up 1:30 and then be up for the rest of the night.
Yeah, my problem is when I do that, I get like a second wind and then I never go to bed.
No, but I already took some melatonin and that, so.
Oh yeah. You're not supposed to fight that off, man.
I don't. I just took it like 15 minutes ago, so it's not kicked in yet.
I took all that melatonin that night and it never kicked in. Or it took like 2 hours to kick in, 2.5 hours.
By rights, they says when you take melatonin, with the time you take it, you're supposed to, like, be relaxed, like, you know what I mean? Like, you should be within an hour, you should be asleep. Like, if you're relaxed, like, lights off, like, if you're just, like, watching a bit of TV or something, not doing nothing.
I was laying down. I took it and laid down in my bed, on my pillow, with my phone on, watching The Office. Nothing important, nothing I couldn't just fall right asleep to. And I looked up. Next thing I know, next thing I know it was an hour later. And then next thing I know it was an hour and a half. And I was still just fucking, like, for the love of God, I just want to go to sleep. Ooh, he's got him in a fucking, nope. Oh, he gave him his full back, idiot. He got the hooks in. He's trying to turn into him, but you're already stuck. As long as he slides his knee... No, no, no! Don't let him out, you dumb fucking idiot. This fucking guy, man. Posture up, break his legs. There you go.
So I got a twin bed in my room. I got a 19.
Sink it. Sink. Oh, you don't got it? Don't blow your arms out. Don't blow your arms out. Yeah, good job. What'd you say? You got a twin bed and a 19-inch TV?
19-inch flat screen. Well, I got my monitor. I got half decent Wi-Fi. I got a stand-up fridge.
You got cable?
Oh yeah, I got cable in here. And
so like
I got
you can watch a game and play a game next to it at the same time?
Exactly. Well,
That's nice.
Yeah, like I'm sitting, and I got a leather recliner in my room.
Ooh, what a trip and throw, and a nice leather recliner. I hear you. You said it was a lazy boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sat in this lazy boy now, looking at the monitor, buddy, rocking back and forth. It's so nice. I can almost fall asleep in the chair, man.
That's why the melatonin didn't work, because you were looking at your phone.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
Because watching the show?
Yeah, the screen was too close to your eyes.
I have two kind of.
You just have to go completely dark with it?
Well, I have two separate theories. The first theory is that if you're like a cerebral, more thoughtful person, you might be noticing all the changes in your state of mind. You might be like hyper focused on that, and that might give you adrenaline.
100%.
So that's probably plays into it. Because I know that's how I am.
Overthink everything.
But that's why, like, if I'm trying to sleep or do something simple, sometimes medication. But melatonin is like, I don't know. My girl was having trouble sleeping the other week too. We got a weighted blanket. You guys have a weighted blanket?
No.
No, I don't like.
Weird.
Bill, you definitely wouldn't want to weight a blanket if you're claustrophobic.
Yeah,
so
it
like
feels crazy, man.
I have to sleep with at least one.
Damn, y'all ready or what?
From under the covers every night.
Me too.
But like I've got 2 pillows on my back, and they butt up against my back and kind of go just a little under me, and they like keep me from falling backward. And then I got 2 pillows, and I lay on my left side, and I got 2 pillows under my right arm, 1 pillow under my head, and 1 little pillow in between my knee,
right, you're the pillow
and
man.
one or both of my feet out from under the covers, so I can make a quick escape if I have to.
So Bill, what I do is 1 foot out, 1 foot in, just for the heat, hot cold.
It's starting, guys.
I usually has 2 pillows. One my head is on, but I always cuddles into one, like I tucks it underneath my stomach.
Yeah, yeah.
And it like wedges me there, and it's this perfect spot that I'm comfortable.
Yeah. It's all about the wedge.
I lay flat on my back, like a fucking stiff board, like a dead body,
that's
dude.
The way to do it. That's like the number 1 way.
So if shit pops off, I just pop up, dude, like the Undertaker.
Sound like the Undertaker.
Yeah, well, I'm like Kane.
Ooh wee. Oh man.
That fight is over.
Who's fighting right now?
That was the end of round 2. This dude had the full mount and attacked dude's arm from the full mount and had him full bridge on his tippy toes and on his back shoulders, and had the dude's arm bent almost full 180 backward in a Kimura.
Oh, I gotta take this call.
Oh my god. He didn't tap. That's
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Black dude pulled, like, I would have fucking snapped his arm. If he ain't gonna tap, I'm gonna snap it. At the very least, we're gonna dislocate that fucking joint.
Are you allowed to do that though, Bill?
Yeah. Okay, so if I have you in a Kimura, right? Or an ankle lock, or a knee bar, or an arm bar, right?
Yeah.
And I pull back, and I have it, right, and you don't tap. Well, that's on you, man. You didn't want to tap, so I'm going to keep going. And then I'm sure there's a conversation, like, I'm going to snap it. And then you reach up and you haul back and you lean back into it again and you snap that motherfucker. He didn't tap. It snapped. The referee hears it, sees it. It's over. Fight's over. You win.
Battle Royale.
And then when the guy interviews you afterwards, says, what happened? Be like, well, I told his ass I was going to break his arm if he didn't tap out, and he wouldn't tap out. So, I broke his arm. I mean, I've seen that in fights before. The Gracies used to do that shit all the time, because people, at the beginning, nobody wanted to get tapped by them. They were like, if you don't tap out, eventually they'll stop, and the Gracies are like, nah! Snap, snap, snap. Kind of put an end to that. I'm just sort of jumping right here.
Here, or we can change. Or just mark it.
I like it.
Red access card.
Man, I ain't even landed yet.
You're clear to engage all targets.
We gotta loot this whole little area at least first before we take off, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Pizza's literally in fucking Colorado Springs right now. Fucking hiking some hill, mountain or some shit where TJ lives.
Pikes Peak?
Maybe. Some big ass peak, I don't know. She called me dying.
She called you dying?
Like she was fucking tired as fuck.
Scared? Oh.
She don't be doing shit like that.
There was an avalanche. She's almost dead. She called me for help.
I was like, bitch, you shouldn't have been out playing around in the snow. What can I do? Alright. Let's go,
Disregard my
yeah.
Moving here.
Got the sniper rifle for you.
Let's go get it, let's get the red card, right?
Yep. Just leave your boy, huh?
I just want to get some ammo.
I don't need it, dude.
No, there's not one there. The one is up here.
I'm on the wheel.
Oh, really?
Moving.
Right.
You guys were taking the corner.
I never heard that, but...
The Manitou Incline is where she's at. It's right over the hill to the left, I thought. Or no, keep going straight. Yeah, you're right.
It's either there or there.
I think it's a little further.
Yeah.
It's right here, boys.
Relocating.
You gotta get in there and get this fucking thing and get out. Still got a whole thing, right?
Gas is closing in.
A minute.
Gas mask, everybody needs it. I got a munitions crate for us.
Movement!
I had enough for our loadout.
SMG over here.
3 loadouts.
Out here, out there. Windows closing. Get to safety.
always have so much trouble coming off that thing.
I'll drive.
Just gonna take my shit and roll out on me?
I can't pick up the trophy.
I got shotgun.
I hope we see another chopper because I got a fucking P-Law. Yeah, let's go to war. Let's fucking helicopter wars, baby.
Helicopter war!
Oh, somebody just jumped in right in there? We can move to this one.
Yeah, go to that one.
They spot them back and drop it in, yeah.
It's got a missile.
Watch the cluster. That would suck.
Watch the sky.
Down low there.
There's two choppers way the fuck over there. Oh, please come next to us.
Got a
train
right here too.
Right down there.
Movement! 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 Taking direct fire!
I buy one, you buy one?
I got one.
I got one.
Alright, we'll get south.
Ooh, I just blew up that chopper.
I'm lagging a little bit. I'm running major.
Money on the buy. Ammo right here, sniper on the ground.
High caliber here.
Not going with explosive rounds, just going
Now
with
remember,
regular.
we got that group that's here, so they might end up trying to come up the hill here.
JT, you gotta buy a selfie?
Oh, I see him.
Where? Right there, right there.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
I broke his armor. His armor's
One in the
fucked.
window right there. He's down right there.
I hit the other guy.
I'm pushing on a white building.
Another guy pushing on
Got
white
guys
building.
behind us up here.
Down one on white.
Yeah, baby.
Not dead yet.
They just picked their boy up inside white.
Oh, fuck, I down
Killed the
one
guy
on the
down
hill.
on white.
That guy down on the hill.
Down. No aim. White.
Coming to get you.
Downstairs, white.
Got guys on Stewie. There's a whole second team. God damn.
Gulag now.
Team wipe over here.
Right there, Stewie. Be between me and you.
Oh, on the bill. Oh, fuck.
Hit him, hit him.
Caught between two people.
Right here.
Fuck that. Fuck that. 457 damage, no fucking kill.
Oh,
Down
what?
Unfortunately, it was the far one.
Oh, there's one right behind me, too.
Your teammate is in the gulag now.
Where you at? Where did we die at?
I'm right where we died.
You're in a bad spot?
No, I'm good. I mean, there's two guys up on the hill, but I down one.
Yeah, up here on the hill. Or like...
I downed a guy up on Purple Mar, and there's a guy more south of that. He's probably picking him up now. I have an air strike. Yeah, I see him.
Movement! Movement!
Oh, fuck. Like from southwest.
Fuck.
Can't see him, JT. You got him.
Are we good on our loadouts and shit right there? Or no.
That was close. That was close.
Ain't no time to bleed. Come on.
I know.
Fuck, how many guys are right there? Just one?
Not too many. I don't know. Didn't see
Alright, then
anybody.
I'm gonna
but the
go
one
to
that
this
killed me.
loadout and try to bring my way back.
Chopper coming to you.
You're at the Gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
He's trying to get me.
The fight begins. Get ready. You're
And he
next.
did.
You're all that's left. Get it done. Win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time. Break some.
Bitches won't.
You showed them no mercy. Stand by for redeployment. Most wanted designation accepted. You're a target now. We lost that one. We'll come back stronger next time.
Knew that would happen. You can hear them all coming. New York City, get a rope.
Think of it like 5G. That thing that you want that your government never makes. They just make the highways not enough lanes, and then do construction all the time, so they make them even more narrow. That's cool.
So what do you think is the difference between the phones that they have now that are quote-unquote 5G phones and my Note 8 that picks up 5G connectivity and connections? Why isn't my phone, the Note 8, also a quote 5G phone?
No clue, dog.
Use this time to practice.
I don't understand it. I just want to understand. I'm not saying there's anything nefarious going on there. I just want to understand. Like, do I have a 5G phone? Is it really a 5G phone, or is it just 5G capable or 5G compatible? I mean, like, because even the internet at my house is 5G. It has the option. There's 2 Wi-Fi connections, but I never use the 5G one because the signal isn't very strong up over here where I'm at on Wi-Fi. But the closer you are to the thing, the signal's hella strong.
safe zone.
All right. Your 5G Wi-Fi has a slower, weaker signal.
The further you are away from the source.
Does anyone want this?
Why do you think that is, man?
It's because it's like a lower bandwidth or something. Lower frequency.
But if you're close to the source,
everywhere.
Yeah, but if you're close to the source, then it's hella fast.
Yeah. Sounds devilish.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a guy coming towards you guys. No, he turned around.
Hunt the enemy
He's
down.
better known better.
Bounty target identified. You're clear to engage.
One right next to me.
He's coming right towards us right now.
He's landing right here.
I hit him.
He just landed. He's running back to the fucking red. There's one right here to the right too.
Movement!
Bounty target is down. Well done.
He killed our bounty. Let's kill him. You shit. He was our friend.
Oh! Couldn't get in the fucking window, man.
Still on you, Stu?
No, he's over here. He's over in the. Right before I was there. Oh, state of Texas got you.
Oh, I ran into a whole fucking team.
Yeah, that same thing happened. Just 20 guys just rolled right in.
Damn.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. A fight has started. Get ready. You're next.
They fucked us up. We should have left those dudes alone.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Beat them down or capture the objective.
Oh my god, dude.
To complete. Back to base with you. It's not over yet. Your team can
Alright, Bill,
still buy your
middle,
release.
right, left, middle left. He's coming right, right there.
Right.
What?
Wow.
This game is bullshit, man.
I fucking hit him, dude. Look at this shit one more time.
Oh, cool.
That wasn't good how that just went down. I don't think we were focused, bro.
You know, you can buy the joystick modules for the PS4 controllers for like $14. Oh.
Give it to me, man. I don't hear it.
It'd be nice if the bars were crunk. They're whack. You didn't do nothing.
Use this time to practice. We'll be deploying soon.
How old do you think we'll be when we get restaurants open again?
Well, but I'm Florida, though.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy vehicle. Training is over. Time to see what you have learned. dropping into the AO.
Alright, D-Live, where's all the dirty girls? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, holler over to JT.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move
Got the
to the
hook
safe
up on
zone.
the dirty girls.
Ladies, if you want, drop your titty photos inside the D-Live chat, my man Fly's chat room.
Yes.
Dirty girls.
Alright boys, right here. We haven't been out here all day. Hit that little bank.
It's hot.
Let's get this money, boys.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be hot.
Everybody land on the roof and we'll do work on the green building roof together.
Hunt the enemy down.
You got scared.
Oh, fucking gun.
That's too easy.
They're on that fucking train, bro.
Teammate has been marked as most wanted. Keeps them protected.
Somebody's recon right here on me. Right where you put that Betty at.
Oh.
People running, they're right here behind me. Oh, that's purple. That's me.
There's a satchel here.
Armor here.
Got one.
I'll take it.
Got enough. Let's go buy a fucking loadout. Is that one of y'all running around on these stairs?
Yeah.
Where's the closest buy station?
Oh, good.
Where's that? That's from somewhere over here, yeah.
In the doorway, look.
Enemies in the area.
Down fire too.
Enemy marked.
Oh, red roof. To the right, Billy's looking at you.
Finished him.
Suck it up.
There's another
One
team
right
here.
behind this building right here.
There's another team here, Fly.
With us? In this building?
Yep.
They're on me.
They're running in the road. Oh, I broke one's armor's broke. Coming in.
Suck it up. You're fine.
The one's coming in.
Damn it, I can't get up.
Oh shit.
Can you drop off there, Stu?
Yeah.
I can catch you down here.
Okay, well, tell me when to do
Drop,
it.
come on. Right, I see you. Drop right there. Come on.
Fly.
Oh.
Coming. They're coming in. Down one. Finish them.
No visual.
He's down low.
Oh, behind me. Fuck, I fell.
Oh, good fall. Oh.
He fell. He jumped off. He jumped off.
He's down. He's down. More.
Your teammate has entered the gulag.
Oh, roof. Up top. Red.
One top.
Damn it!
Brutal.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Bide your time. You'll be out there soon enough. Pay attention. You'll be out
Right.
there soon. Get ready. You're next.
Into the middle there.
Where you at, Stu? There's a guy on top of this building, I believe.
Right in this
He
one.
might.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But
Where we
if you
going?
lose, you're done.
Same spot.
Yeah,
One in
I
the
just
safe zone.
team wiped him.
Yeah, remember me?
Stand by for the deployment.
Everybody came back too.
Objective update. Secures that position.
Buy station here.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Alright, it's fucking shotgun.
I'm moving to the fucking buy station.
My shit back.
I want to load up.
I'm coming. Here, Fly. I just stole your $5 grand. I didn't mean to. Here. I literally just jumped in the window because I heard a box and you open it and it was like, oh, $5 grand. So I was like, oh man, I can't do that.
Because he thought it was Fly that he did it to.
Wasn't me.
Oh. Well, at least I apologized. And I gave it back.
Alright, we want to buy another one?
Loadout got bought here. Or here.
Want to buy another one?
Yeah, do it.
Fly? Oh.
Fuck it.
JT, you need the thing?
Yeah. What?
You need to buy it, don't you?
I mean, I don't care. Whatever. Drop the money.
You need the points for it.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Hurry up. You got 20K. Buy a loadout, man.
Yeah, what else y'all need?
Get a UAV and drop the rest.
Get 10 grand.
Sniper right here on the ground.
High caliber here.
6,500 right there, boys.
Buy some clusters.
I'll buy one. There you go. Everybody see the ammo on the ground?
I'm full.
High caliber here.
Stu?
I'm full.
Okay.
We getting this recon or what?
Make a play at it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Maybe we can get some
buyers. Like,
money.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
We're going to the recon. Where y'all going? I don't know why you're even going that way.
Here in the grass?
To our left.
Two of them.
Up on the hill, up on the
God
hill.
damn it, come on. That's why y'all should have been with us, man.
Oak armor.
I'm down to your right.
You're good. Sit tight.
Phil, did you have any
guys
money
going
with
for him.
Yeah, I had money.
Moving.
And a cluster. Use your cluster.
Drop back. Headed your way.
Mark the target.
Allied
Somebody get some.
strike incoming. Beware.
Oh!
I had money, I had shit.
You got $100, man.
Gas is inbound.
I mean, I had
Oh, yeah,
I had more than that, but that's all I could drop. I had like 1,000.
He's still up on that hill. He's still up on that hill.
There's only one left on that hill. I killed two.
Allied UAV overhead.
Oh, there's
There's
two up
two.
there.
Plates up here.
Oh, there is. Hit him.
Yeah, there's
There's one to our right a bit.
Damn, he fucking
Oh, I got you. I'm coming back. Get him, Stu. Get him, Stu.
I got one fighting me here, man.
Two.
One to your left,
One
too,
on my
Stu.
left, one on my left, one on my left. There's only one. There's only one. I don't know where's two. 34 to my left. 34 to my left. Oh my God! I'm getting shot from the left again.
Got him.
I'm getting shot from the left somewhere, boys.
Team white.
Yeah, get behind
Somewhere
the
far
tree.
from the left.
Hopefully he's got fucking money when he gets filled back.
248, 248. Oh, they're coming up behind us, behind us.
Southwest.
Right there below us.
Trophy system deployed.
Right below us.
Southwest.
Down one. picked up. Oak armor.
I got
Hey, if we back up, we can get Bill right now.
Got money.
While he's picking
Oh,
up.
to the right, to the right, to the right.
The money right here. Oh shit.
Down one,
Right
down
here.
one. There's three of them. Three of them. Man, there's three of them. Fuck. Four of them, I think.
Man, I could not. I hate my fucking board here.
Fall back, run, car, drive, move. It's their fucking thing. Fuck it, who cares? Zigzags only.
Mark a buy station.
No straight lines. Fuck a buy station, you don't have enough for that.
Alright, Mike, mark something.
I got you, man. Just follow along that road right there.
I need a most wanted contract.
I mean, there is one right here, but you gotta go through a town, so that's not good. Try to head this general direction here. Try to split the snow right here. Go left.
Not even looted.
Be advised, your teammate has been marked as most wanted. Protect them.
I can buy one of y'all back right now. Who am I buying?
Stu.
Well, I'm back.
Oh. Fly.
It's like, what the fuck?
Man, you see my controller pulling? God damn. Dealing with
You can adjust that, right?
Yeah, I did, and then it fucking went back to doing it again.
That's the dead zone. Put the dead zone on 5.
No, I got mine at 6. And still, and that's how I had to zero out.
Hey, Stu, if you come over here, if you get any more money, we got enough to get him back.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Where are they at?
Your teammate took a dirt
Out the front.
Jumped over the fence, coming towards the buy station. He got his load out too, just let you know.
Got eyes on an aid station.
It's right there at that loadout. I mean, not the loadout, it's at the garage right in front of it.
He's inside, coming out. Oh, JT's inside still. Coming out.
Gas is closing in. Relocate.
God damn! I fucking ripped that motherfucker!
Team is KIA. It's up to
Man,
you
if I
now.
had one hit, dude. On a White House.
Damn, man.
Oh, I'm the only one here.
I didn't even. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. God damn it.
Y'all need this.
I'm driving.
Y'all need this. Contact.
It's all the way up there. Oh, good. I was gonna be that stupid ass all the way up the tower
Now
shit.
marked as most wanted. Eyes on a swivel.
So fucking weak, dude.
Gas is closing in.
Got a storm coming.
This is gonna be a little tight here. Shit, another one.
Get back on that thing.
Ain't safe.
That's like a sniper's dream.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I know where you're at, and I can see you because you're laying still. Better get inside somewhere. Stop playing.
Team Khabib. Khabib's fighting tonight?
No, one of his dudes is fighting tonight.
Somebody's shooting right around you, dude.
I know.
Stay in that house and stay alive.
Alright, let's take a look at some of the handiwork here. Beautiful jab. Gets the attention of Shane Young.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Contract complete. You're still
Yeah,
alive.
Right, boy.
Good shit. All right.
People at the bank and probably at the blue building.
Movement!
Guys dropping in right there on you.
Stu's not here?
Yes, I am.
Where we going? Where we going?
I'm coming to y'all.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where's Fly. We got back.
Fly 600 meters from me.
Green marker area.
That's where you're trying to go?
Yeah, this gas station area right here.
The scabby here.
All right, grab the scabby, and then I'll land on it.
It's gonna be a little tight. Things up there. We're close. Should be good.
Area has been hit.
Yep.
Gas is moving.
Die on that hill.
Located the supply cache. Secure that position.
I got that one.
Okay.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Got it.
Well, fuck y'all. I didn't want to help you anyways.
Oh, I'm getting lit up, getting lit up. They're here.
On top of red, on top of red.
No, 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 no. Coming up the hill.
Oh, shit.
I lit one up.
Down one.
Oh, get shot from same side there. Ah.
Dude, what? That is the most ridiculous.
Where's the other one?
No, you get a scoop.
Don't move, Stu. Don't move.
Jump.
God damn it! I'm getting lit. I'm getting lit from the top of the building.
Moving up.
There's a good live marker right there for you, Fire.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked.
So your team, start crawling, Jake.
We lost that one. We'll come back stronger next time.
Diego Sanchez fighting.
So Fox News, COVID survival rate, 0 to 19 years.
Yeah,
99.
we saw it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Mm-hmm. CDC released those numbers yesterday, or 2 days ago. 0.998% survival rate. Stupid. Isn't that stupid, Stu?
Mm-hmm.
Shit is dumb.
And that's in America where it was, quote, just so bad, remember, that you'll have to shut your borders down, not let any Americans in, or there, and couldn't have hockey either. Had to be in a bubble.
It's fucking the dumbest shit ever, dude.
No baseball teams could come in either. Get out of the country, baseball.
You know what's sad is there's gonna be books written from the people who win like the sports leagues about how empty it felt to win.
Oh my god.
You can see like a memoir many years from now, you know?
Damn, LSU lost too, bro. So LSU and yeah.
Yeah, LeBron would write
1 and 3. Who's 2? Clemson.
I don't know.
Man, Diego starts off fast and gets cracked in the mouth.
Damn, them Longhorns are gonna be top 5, dog.
Damn, Diego's 38 fighting, bro. That's crazy. My age, your age, JT, fighting still in the UFC.
Bro. How about them motherfucking Longhorns, dog? About to be in the top 5. Motherfuckers. Get some recruiting going. Bring Texas football back, baby.
Warm up while you can. We deploy soon.
What a time for it, considering it would be great to have that kind of ticket sales and shit back in the city to boost the economy, but we can't. Where's TJ been?
No.
Family stuff?
Oh, I know. I think next week is their first game.
Probably just getting ready for that shit.
Enough, Ray. Now we face the enemy for real.
Daniel, back at it again with the white vans.
Damn, Daniel.
You guys see Ellen's apology?
What did she apologize for?
Apparently she's fucking rude to her employees and shit. I don't fucking
Battle Royale.
Should apologize for all them kids should be killing and eating and fucking.
What? Eating children? You think she's satanic and eats children?
Who?
Ellen.
Ellen
Oh, yeah.
DeGeneres,
You
dude.
don't know about Ellen?
You don't know about spirit cooking?
Never heard about
Would
Ellen.
you rather have sex with Ellen DeGeneres or get a hand job from
Caitlyn Jenner.
Nancy Pelosi?
Nancy Pelosi hand job.
Nancy Pelosi hand job.
A Nancy Pelosi hand job instead of fucking Ellen?
Yep.
Less intimate, but
I'll put a bag over Nancy. She can put a cover over her. It's just a handy.
She's
you know
like
what I'm saying?
1,000 years old.
Yeah,
No,
but it's just
dude.
a handy, bro. It's like a bony ass handy. Otherwise, I gotta fuck some super dyke and.
But you gotta bust
tell
them both. You gotta bust whenever Nancy does, but you don't have to bust with Ellen.
So I just gotta stick it in like one time.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
you gotta do at least 10 hard strokes.
Oh.
Your wiener's gotta be hard with Ellen.
Mark
Yeah,
the
that's
target.
it.
Enemy marked. Mark the
Just do the
target.
hard part.
I'm landing right here.
Moving.
you're landing up the top there too, Bill.
Well, I'm not going out the top, but
Targets are up.
Bill one.
Your teammate has been marked as most wanted. Keep them protected.
He's up there.
Move that.
At least one of them is.
Yeah, I seen him.
yeah, I seen him. Broke his armor.
Down one.
Damn, I was about to bust his stone.
Right above us, right above us. Coming in on you, Fly, coming in on you. He's right above us. JT, right above us.
Car behind us too.
Yeah?
Got away.
Oh, no. Those two.
Got a guy top right here.
Yeah, there's two up there, Bill.
Yep, two. Just climbed up the stairs. Got no visual. Hiding behind a block. I can't see him.
Got a dumbass right shield. I'm about to take this chopper and kill both of them. Wish me luck, boys.
Hang on, I'm coming with you.
I'll take the control.
Come on. They're running, they're running.
Got one.
Yeah! Yeah, JT.
Fucking pussy.
Oh, my.
He's right here on me.
What do you mean he's right there on you, Bill?
Popped his armor. He's up here.
I got movement.
Yep, I seen him.
Where? Oh, over here.
Roger that.
Roger that.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Oh no! Oh no!
I had that silence, you had no idea where I was. Still fucked it up.
Billy, you be careful.
Welcome to the
Need you to
Gulag.
stay alive, bro.
If you survive, you earn your freedom. You can taunt your enemy with words.
Come around the
or
other
lies.
side, Bill. Outside, I got you from above.
I'm good. He's dead.
Alrighty.
The fight begins now. Get ready, you're next. Luck is on your side. We're sending you back to the front lines.
Oh, I got it.
Is that it?
Yeah, y'all want to hit this bar?
Take him down.
Hey, this bitter's got gear.
Underneath hasn't been looted, boys, if you want to head down there.
Take the control.
Get the buy first.
I don't want your money, Fly. Take the money.
Friendly drop back headed your way.
We going back down low?
See, why not?
Big Cal over here. High caliber here. I will fly.
Buy station identified.
I'm good. You want my money? Here you go.
I'm good. I got it. I think JT needs it.
Actually, I'm gonna bring this outside.
I'll take the controls.
Going down below.
Same.
Yeah. This chopper ain't doing too hot. Oh, I didn't get no damage either for that kill. I always forget. That's whack.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's bullshit. You don't get killed. You don't get damage points for chopper kills.
Doesn't damage you. You should fucking die from it.
I suppose it doesn't really do any damage. Shit, just pieces. Like.
I didn't even adjust my controller last game. God damn it.
Cluster strike right here. I got a UAV already. Somebody will be able to do that? Do I need to pop it and grab it? Or
I'm grabbing it. Relax, mijo.
Friendly drop back headed your way.
Ooh. Ooh.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Feels so good.
Contract time expired. Lost the target. Bounty target identified. You're clear to engage.
Little box.
I need sniper ammo.
Dude, my controller just started pulling like crazy. You're the only one left in there, Fedor, just FYI.
yeah, I know. I didn't know we were leaving, and I'm trying to come out.
Out of the closet.
Guys in the port.
Moving.
Got him there. Big time.
Where we going? Y'all want to run the outside? Where y'all
Some
going?
sniper ammo.
You never got that yet, Bill?
Mm-mm.
Sweet Jesus.
Mark the target.
Gas is moving.
Target right. Moving here.
You down there at that place?
Enemy marked.
Let's get them.
High caliber here.
Regulator! Mount up.
We're inside the zone. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's our bounty.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Couldn't hold his pace.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Oh, top of the roof, top of the roof.
Down one.
Oh, yeah. He jumped off right in time.
Getting picked up too. Oh yeah, I have one of these.
Target area is marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Phoenix 3. Good copy. Strike inbound.
They're moving it back. Down in the trench. Right there in the trench. Team white.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
Buy selfies. What's up, little pissy boy? Little pissy
What's up, little
pants?
pissy pants?
What are you talking about?
You.
I said I had to go take a piss.
Copy Castro.
That's what we're talking about, dog. What you think we talking about? Pissy boy. There's money on this buy. Why'd y'all leave that?
I left it here for you guys.
Dill's already got a bunch.
Kill streak.
I picked it up. Come on. It's time to get up in these towers. Into the fucking...
In the cranes?
Cranes, baby.
I'm going to the back left one.
The threat is
Crane
getting higher.
life! Crane life!
Snap to my right, to my right, to my right.
Alright. You're close though.
Yeah, under the bridge. Oh.
Hit one.
Broke his armor, broke his armor. Blow me, blow me. There's another one right there.
One down. Finish them.
Yeah, there's another one on top of me. Another one on top of me. Right there in front of me.
Oh shit.
Where?
Good copy. Striking.
Allied cluster strike in.
Down. Left here. Cluster coming in.
Right below me. Right below me.
Team white.
Yeah.
Nice.
Watch his fucking clusters he called in.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, man.
Guys. Damn, dude. Armor for days here.
I need armor.
Ammo ball.
Armor here. Disregard that. Armor here. Never mind.
Can I not get... Oh. How do I get up and back over, man?
What you talking about, my man? What are you talking about, my guy?
I gotta go buy him back if he loses.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Jay.
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
You ain't gotta worry about Stu, he does work, dog.
Yeah, but he's probably gonna need a loadout now, though, right? I'll get it on the way in. Here's your guns and shit. Stu, I think it's you.
Found a sniper right
Just redline this around the left. We'll wait on y'all when we get across.
Got some lethals here.
Stay here with you. There's a Deddy over here. By this pistol. Extra claymores right here.
Got some lethals here.
Should have plenty of plates, right? You got your
Yep.
heartbeat?
Yep.
Let's roll over there.
I got an armor box. You got enough money to drop him for a selfie, Bill? You should have given him a selfie.
We weren't anywhere close to a buy station, bud.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all went back there. You just went to
Right
where
here,
he
King.
died.
King right here. In the vehicle, in the vehicle. He's riding in the vehicle right now.
He's gone. Look, he's...
Hit him. Down him.
Holy shit. Y'all want to come back left, though?
Yeah.
Let's go redline this shit, dude, up against this way.
Is there a buy station anywhere close? Yeah, right here. Get here.
There's ammo in here if you need it.
I'm full.
Move it.
No, there's no ammo in there.
Ammo in there.
Sorry.
Disregard my Allied UAV overhead.
I fucked it up. Has some blue. Hey boys, what's the code?
Man, I have a picture of it.
We still got time.
Hold on.
I'm about to go to this buy station. I'm gonna buy a UAV and I'm. Oh shit! What is that? Where'd that come from?
876-24851. B5 bunker. Is this B5? No.
Oh, it's already been opened, I think.
B something else.
It's been open.
Yeah, this is a good one.
It's been open? Damn, I just found the numbers.
I'm gonna get to this buy station and I'm buying UAVs, popping 2 of them bitches, and I'm getting the fuck out of there.
I think we
I'm
might
gonna
have
If you
to
wait to pop them, if you wait to pop them,
Don't buy two.
I'm
wait to
gonna
pop
pop one.
them.
We need 2 selfies. Yeah,
Oh, you
wait
do?
for me. Wait for me to get there. I can pop one.
Yeah, I can buy some too. So we get the full effects of
More
them.
money here, more loot here.
Stu, you coming to get your selfie or no?
Yeah, I went around. I went around the.
Hey, there's a box here. There's a box here.
Alright.
I thought I could jump up over the cliff, but I couldn't. I had to walk
I'm
around.
buying 2 UAVs.
We got
And then I
recon
end up on
online.
Should I pop mine?
buy station across from us.
Oh, you need selfies.
Damn, you took it from me?
Copy cash.
That was mine, no?
Stewie, where you at?
It's okay.
You
Top
got
of the
money,
building.
buy another one.
I got more money.
Alright,
Yeah.
Stewie, you need to come get your selfie,
I
bro.
thought that was my. I thought I had
JT, you need to
clean-
get yours too.
I
Clean.
need recon on my position.
let me hear an answer. Are there?
Movement.
Stu, stop shooting.
Get your fucking selfie, dog. God damn. Car coming across.
What the fuck is that?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Put a cash here.
Way to go to.
They're up on top of a big building.
Returning to resupply.
Take the guy out of the car.
Shit.
I don't know where
Another
you're
one on
shooting
him.
at.
Movement.
This
Movement.
building right here, boys.
Move it.
I'm moving
I
back
guess
to
you're
that.
talking about this building, or are
fighting
you
this
talking
storm,
about
dude.
this building?
We've got to get across. I am not fighting this storm.
You marked a rock in front of you.
I know, and I was like a mile above it too. I can't. Earlier I was shooting above a rock too, and the bullets were like hitting the rock, and I was like 10 feet above.
Y'all
it.
want to try to get to the bank or?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Bank. Why would I want to get to the bank?
I don't know, just some cover.
Allied
Buy
UAV
station.
overhead.
Oh, they're all on top of the raid or in the raid. Shiznit.
Watch out, there's C4 on that buy station.
Armor here. Mid caliber here.
Yeah, they're on top of the raid. I just heard them.
We need to get up there. I'm getting right here.
Moving up.
Objective update. Secures that position.
Shit.
Oh, they're on top of there.
Movement.
Don't have a sight, don't have a sight.
We're going to where I said I was going. They're shooting at somebody else.
Me.
Okay.
Fuck, both directions. I'm fucked.
We're trying to get up there to get you covered. We're trying.
I'm good, I did my selfie.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down 2 of them on that hill, on the top of the roof, if you can get a fucking strike. Oh, he jumped off the roof behind us. He jumped off the roof behind us.
Mark it, please. Yeah, okay. There's one over there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Behind that truck there.
Getting
Guy,
sniped from
guy right next to
280.
us, guy.
Shit. Taking fire.
God,
Down below you, Stu.
I got you.
Great West.
Separated.
Your teammates are in the gulag now. They
Team wipe.
survived and deployed.
Nope.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Oh,
zone.
he's up on top of him. He's up on top of that building still.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
I'm getting hit.
Where the fuck is this one from the left coming from?
Down him on the roof.
Nice, I hit him. Come on, come on, come on. Airspace too crowded.
Just fly. He just jumped.
Isn't moving yet. Man, there's an orange box over there.
Shotgun rounds marked.
Dude, my controller is
Bill,
so
right below
bad.
you. Bill.
Gas is inbound.
We got it.
Oh man. There's two of them on the buy.
Everyone in the safe zone.
Man, what?
I
Killed
can't
me
even
with
fucking move, dude. My controller is so fucked right now. Right behind me, Fly. They're on my ass, coming in right where we just came from.
Middle of the road, buddy. Middle of the road. Watch out over by red roof because they're down low.
Damn it, dude. My controller.
He's coming in the building, bud. Stop moving. To your right. There's someone in the gas to your right.
Are we talking to flies?
God damn my fucking stick, dude. This is terrible.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Right down there, JT. Yep.
Under 25 targets to go. Kills them all.
Hey, I gotta use this plate box.
Ooh, I need him.
Found the body armor. Disregard last.
I have an ammo box too, but I'm full.
Below you, below you, below you. Yeah, it's down closer to there. That's where the shots are ringing out from. See? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Fight through that.
Boys down right to your left.
I don't know how you're down the spot.
Easy now. I've got this. I need to get out of there.
Let's head to the safe zone.
Is there guys coming out of the gas to our left or not?
Look further. Look a little bit
On the
further.
green, on top of the green building, right above you. Right
Just
above
across
you.
the street.
I saw him. I saw him.
Oh,
God damn it. I didn't do shit. My controller was fucking.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Gotta get some cover, my guy.
no way. I thought he finished that guy, and that was the last.
Yes, we took that one. We'll be back to finish the job.
Alright, let's go for side for a quick cigarette.
Yeah, I gotta fix my controller, dude. This is fucking insane. Where do I need to go to?
It's dead zone. You can get it pretty high.
Where's that at?
Start.
Where do I need to put it at?
I mean, mine's at 6, but I had it on 9 or 10. It doesn't really change anything. You won't notice anything.
You mean 0.6?
Yeah. Yeah, put it up to like 10 or 15. It doesn't matter.
0.10?
It still does it.
You should be able to test it right there while you're
Also,
changing
a
it.
reset button on your controller. Hey, you ever tried pressing that?
Where's that at?
Turn your controller upside down. Look at the back. On the right hand side, by the right screw, there's a little hole.
You gotta push a pin in there?
Yeah, you need like something really skinny, something you might have handy all the time, G.
Little tiny pecker would.
You mean a
You little
paperclip?
Paperclip dick? Yeah, bro.
Oh, shrimp dick.
They got you a little paperclip.
Let's try that out. I'm gonna do that.
JT's like, I got a 9-inch dick, and it's 1/2 inch diameter.
Impressive.
Yeah. 1/2 inch diameter.
So you just push it in and it turns off and that's it?
Yeah, I don't know if you turn it off first, and then do it, but also 7 out of 10 people who do it get electrocuted to death.
Not by AA batteries, though. You almost have them weak hearts. If that's what's going on, you need to stay away from Corona.
Yeah, he brings up a good point, Fly. If the battery's electrocuting you to death, man, I got news for you. You're 2 steps away from it already.
Mm-hmm. That means you need to stop using that dildo.
Mm-hmm. Or at least stop pushing it in so far.
The vibrating butt plug.
You boys ever used a cock ring?
Yep.
What do you think of it?
No, I ain't used one. Oh, it's funny.
You've never used one?
But hey, I did have this remote control vibrator that I used to use on Girl Ashton all the time.
This chick that worked with me had one, and her man was overseas in the military, and he would fucking ring it up, and hit her up when she was at work, and she would go crazy, bro.
Damn, no, she would tell you about it?
Yeah, she would tell me about it. I was like, what's going on? What's wrong?
That's
I was like,
weird,
you have a headache
bro.
or something? She'd have like one arm down, and like her head cocked sideways, and her eyes would be closed, and I'd be like, what's wrong? You got a headache? She'd be like, mm-mm. And then I found out through another friend. She didn't tell me about it, but I found out through another friend that that's what it was. And I was like, you need to quit playing with toys while you're at work. And she was like, oh my god. She told you? And I was like, yeah.
Damn, you snitched again?
I told her. I knew what was up. Stop be fucking busting nuts and shit. If we can't do it, you can't do it. Unless...
Was she hot?
She was a Hispanic chick.
You was just thinking, the reason you brought it up because you were hoping she would say, she would say, well, you want to help me out?
But
that's what you were trying to do.
No, I don't think she's pretty. I mean, she's pretty, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say she's
But she was a freak, so that makes it fun.
I mean, you might be onto something there.
Mm-hmm.
But that was never an option. I never tried. Nothing like that. So...
Man, peaches are good.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Look out. Dude, that's worse than fucking stew slurping a drink, man. At least pull your mic away from it. Like a rare peach. Dude.
What's up, dog?
You don't have to be stupid like that all the time.
You don't like the party? Sometimes you just gotta need a peach. Know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, you do. Goddamn pervert.
You make the perverted joke and I'm the pervert. But a GD pervert at that, Jesus.
Oh, man. Moving to the country, you're gonna eat a lot of peaches. Y'all feel me?
Don't nobody feel you. Me and the Mike finishing up this movie.
What movie you watching now, dude?
So I haven't finished Angel Has Fallen.
Damn, dog, that's a corny ass movie, bro.
I watched Olympus Has Fallen earlier. I'm watching Angel
Yeah,
Has Fallen.
that's just as corny, bro. It's like the same movie with different actors.
Same movie with same actors. Part 3 and Part 1.
Watching TV, just chilling.
Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. I need to load up another bowl and get real high. Do I want pork tenderloin with ginger soy sauce and white broccoli and rice? Or do I want chicken breast with garlic, lemon pepper sauce, green beans, and mashed potatoes? So many choices. My guys. What's today's date?
26.
9/27. 9/27. Okay, perfect. Perfect, baby. Perfect. I think I'm gonna have a little limoncello. Lemon cake. Vacation of diet and not working out ends on Monday, dude. It's about time to get back in the gym. I gotta be ready for November 3rd when the war starts. You know what I mean, guys? You gotta be physically fit to go to war.
I agree. I agree 100% with that.
I'm really thinking about taking a vacation November 4th. Go and vote on that Tuesday. And then fucking leave the country. Because it's going to be bad no matter who wins. You know what I mean? The libs will go all crazy if we win. And then we'll go all crazy if they win.
Do you like the black kids that the Supreme Court nominee Trump's picking? You like her black kids that she had adopted?
I don't know too much about her right now.
She's got a huge family. She's got a bunch of kids. 2 of them are black.
She's a Catholic. She has 5 children from birth, and they adopted 2 black kids from Haiti a few years ago.
Possibly rescued
She
from
clerked Possibly, yeah. She clerked for Antonin Scalia, in my opinion, the best justice we've had. And she was his star pupil, and then they killed him. And so I think it's awesome that she's going to take his spot, or take a spot.
You don't think she would make it mandatory to adopt a black child if you had like more than 5 kids? Right?
No, but I do think that she might go along with mandatory masks if that becomes a thing.
Mandatory mask?
Is the Supreme Court set to vote on something regarding that?
No, not yet.
Why bother? They're just going to make us wear the mask. They don't need no Supreme Court for that. Isn't that kind of weird?
Fucking Stu talking about the kitchen drain on the phone with his woman.
Yeah, why don't you ask her how she feels?
About what? About him being out of town?
Good advice.
Damn.
I know she's hoping he doesn't come back an alcoholic.
You think?
For sure.
How you know that? You don't know her.
I do think she
Probably
contributes
likes him
to it too much though.
He's more docile when he's fucked up.
Of course, Democratic President nominee Joe Biden said on Saturday that the Senate should not act on Judge Amy Coney Barrett's nomination to the Supreme Court until after the American people select their next president and the next Congress.
The American people selected their president and their Congress.
They just...
And then the next president will get all the appointments that are in his 4 years.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Like, this is in during his time, dude. Like,
they're like, well, they didn't let Obama. Okay, well, it's a little bit different because there was like 3 months left in Obama's 8th year. He was leaving, and he didn't have a Democratic House, Senate. He had a a GOP Senate.
What's GOP mean, Bill?
Republican.
oh, you're back? You're ready to go or what?
Yeah, I only got a couple more games anyways.
Yeah, me too. Kind of want to run some 2K.
A very heroic FBI agent helped discover that Wade Jennings kept detailed files of your dealings together. Diddy Insurance. I really thought of keeping you on just to fuck with you. That's the old way of doing things. David, since this is his last day before retirement, David gets the honor of marching right out the front door. You're joking, right? No.
enough, Brady. Now we face the enemy for real.
Oh man, alright boys.
Let's get a goddamn dub.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Let's hope this my controller's back to normal.
I need a most wanted contract.
Lakers are about to close this shit out.
Score on that game.
46-38 Lakers.
Second quarter?
Yeah.
About 6 minutes left.
Nigga, if you got it all looked up, why you asking me all this shit?
Those are all guesses. Those are all guesses based on the score.
Ass nigga.
It's all guesses based on the score, buddy.
Still gay.
I didn't think so. I thought it was pretty solid.
You still got gay tendencies. You still got lots of gay tendencies, bro.
You're still one of the biggest gays I know.
You?
You are.
Got them gay ass tendencies, dog. Like to suck dick.
You love the cock. We've all known that about you though for the longest.
But I don't hang out with the gays.
But you love the cock.
Cover up, Bill.
I think we have 4, 6, 8. Just we need $400 for a load up.
Fucking get it, dog, and bring it over here.
Well, you need to come over here so we can get it. I don't have it anyway.
Maybe up here in this corner.
We're gonna have to get it there.
Got it right here. No, I don't. Dude, that shit is still pulling a little bit. Not as bad, but it's...
You gotta up it, man.
I got it right here if y'all want to meet. Oh, I do it right now?
Yeah, you can do it in game.
What are we doing?
Up in my dead zone.
Texting a dirty girl.
Baby!
Alright.
I got an armor plate.
Dirty girl. Dirty
We
girl.
can hit one on the way.
Buy station identified.
There is time.
Chopper coming behind us.
Tell him, Chief.
Damn, big boy.
Yeah, it's got the explosive rounds on her, so.
Gas is inbound.
It's the thermal with the explosive rounds.
Damn, we about to get paid too, baby. We vibing, baby. We vibing. We vibing, babies. Oh shit, look at that.
Contract complete. Most wanted defendant.
selfies and buy a loadout.
Enemy
This
UAV
is the loader.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAVs.
You heard me? We can all buy selfies and buy a loadout.
Guy right there on your left, coming out to our left from the blue house.
Looking at us.
Behind us, behind us. Fuck. There's two. It's right here at my feet. They won't pick me up. They just put it in plates.
You'll make it.
I'm coming to get you.
Fuck, man.
Got you covered.
Your teammates they survived, they redeployed.
Shit! I'm taking fire.
One down.
God damn it!
I'm down upstairs.
That's fucking so.
Coming up right now.
Survived, they redeployed. You're in the gulag now. The fight to earn redeployment. The fight is ready. You can talk your men and use words or rocks. It makes the wait go by faster.
Hey, this is for JT. One left.
They are ready to fight. Get ready. You're next.
Middle. Right.
I hit him
middle.
fucking twice.
On your side, middle.
That's crazy. I was behind the wall. Wow.
Fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
And I hit him twice too.
Beat them down or capture the objective. Lost the fight. Return to base.
What happened? No.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the money.
Miami's beating the fuck out of Florida State right now. Fuck.
Oh, I wasn't gonna get it anyways. He had a long barrel on her. That fucking. Oh boy.
Shotgun shells in that ass, boy.
Yeah, this is my last one, boys.
You got to work tomorrow, right?
Yep.
What time you got to be up?
6:30 my time.
What time is it there right now?
11. 11:02.
How long is y'all's work days?
10 to 12 hours.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, for 40.
Just slaving out there.
For $45 an hour, well.
I've been there, dude. I've been there.
Yeah.
Done those in the oil field.
Yeah, that's right, too.
Tomorrow's the last regular season game in baseball.
The Astros locked up the 6th seed.
Yeah.
Warm up while you can.
They're playing tomorrow to try to break even 500 for the year.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's a kill.
Woo, Jamal Murray just pulled another fucking dope-ass move on LeBron.
What channel is that game on?
TNT.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Alright, Stewie Market, your last one. Might be my last one too. Might watch a movie or something. Call it an early night.
Anyone need that?
Nope. Okay, never mind. Yep. There's all boys going superstore there. Scared the shit out of me.
Did they get you out of the air?
Yes, sir. You did.
You're at the gulag now.
Come on.
Fight to earn redeployment.
By the most wanted, man.
Now's a fight.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought it was the most wanted. That's my fault, boys. Hopefully somebody takes him out.
Win this fight and you return to the front line. If you lose, you're done. It's time. Break some.
There's all the dirty girls.
You took a beating. That's it. Your team can still buy you back if they have some money.
Sweet. We gotta try to buy him back first. Y'all got enough.
Where's the buy station at?
Vendor here if you need equipment. Vendor here if you need equipment.
That one's right across the way.
Where are we going to do the card at? Somebody marked that too.
On the wheel.
I don't
I need your money, man, to buy him back. Somebody mark a spot where we're going with the red card, please.
Alright.
We can go to the one right here on the edge and get there fast enough. Or we can go all the way to the ice one where I showed you earlier. That's in the circle. You got a car? Fly to that green marker. Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm too busy trying to mark shit.
Bill, what the fuck happened?
We're getting shot at, dude. We're fighting.
They got a
Yeah, where's he shooting from?
He's got a fucking...
Gas is inbound. Your teammate is in the gulag now. Survive.
Taking fire over here.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to be deployed.
Should, but it doesn't. Left.
Three of them there. Explosive crossbow.
That's what he got me and fucking deal with, is that goddamn explosive crossbow.
That's brutal, because that was a part of his class, too.
Hey, anyone need this? Be advised, your teammate has been marked as most wanted. Protect them.
Fuck you.
On drive.
Oh, shizzit.
Saw that? Mark Cuban is advocating for $1,000 stimulus checks to be sent to American households every 2 weeks for the next 2 months, with the stipulation that they spend the money in 10 days or lose it. He's trying to get the economy stimulated that way.
Well, that's an actual decent proposal, but that should have been discussed before all the other money that went out.
I mean, every 10 days you give me $1,000? Yeah, I'd be eating out.
I think that'd be dope as fuck. Buy all kinds of shit, dude.
I'd buy TV. Huh?
You'd have to hurry up and buy a bunch of shit before the dollar plunged rapidly and its worth was downgraded. You know, I mean that it'll raise the economy temporarily, but it'll destroy the economy. So
No,
not
dude,
worth it.
because you'd be getting $1,000 to buy whatever you want.
Yeah, because $1,000 bought me this TV, right? And after everybody gets their $1,000, my TV is now worth
you just throw it in the
$5,000. No,
you throw the old one in the garbage, you get a new one. It's got 3D.
No, what I'm saying
I'll be
is,
buying flights to Mexico, baby.
Let's say I buy a TV for $1,000, right? Well, and I buy it the day before everyone gets the money. Well, then the day everyone gets the money, our currency is devalued instantaneously, and the value of the dollar goes down. So what once cost $1,000 to buy now costs $5,000. So $1,000 means nothing.
Never happened.
Tripping.
Dollar's all fake anyway. It has nothing to do with the real shit, dude.
It's on a fucking teeter-totter, barely propped up.
You're safe.
He's been talking about that, though. It's not the first time I've heard him say that. Cubans.
Firing going on over at yellow. Yep. Right there.
Alright, before you start pushing, let's start moving as a team, man. We were doing so good earlier today, pushing as a team.
Just got smacked. I'm fucked. I fell in the hole down the steps.
The hole.
I took a back step when he shot me and fell down the hole. Stupid.
We're in the safe zone.
Thought my plate situation was bad before. Fuck. We need a buy station in a bad way.
Buy station right in front of us. Well, we're fighting a squad here. I don't know if they're moving in on us or what. Yeah, nope, they're still on the bridge. I see the glint on the bridge. Ooh.
They were under the bridge when they
on top.
They shot me.
I'm getting this high ground in this building. I'm gonna fuck these motherfuckers.
Down one on the
Good
bridge.
shit, Fly. Good shit.
Got one.
Team white.
Is that the same team?
I don't know.
And they were getting shot by someone else. Yeah, I got my kill when you killed that guy.
What do we need? What do we need?
Everything.
We need a box. An armor box.
Armor here.
Yeah, I got it. Do we need it now or?
We got plates over here.
Oh.
Plates on the bridge, bro. They're gone now, so you might as well buy them.
No, that was a different squad, man. There's two different squads there. Just crown over there. Boys, y'all want to head back across the river? Would be the safest bet.
No way. Look at the map.
Yeah, over here.
Move it.
Man, it's not a bad idea. I don't want to really move across, but let's move north.
Located a pistol.
Located a point.
Enemies in the area.
Armor here.
Do an armor box down the middle of this bitch.
They got a loadout over here.
Yep.
There he is, to the right.
Mark out, moving.
Yep.
Disregard lab. Disregard lab. Contact!
I logged him.
Contact!
Head up. There's 2 of them.
Too many bushes too far.
I don't like being in this area either. We need to move somewhere.
Let's get up here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Moving here.
Gas is closing in.
Repositioning.
Relocating the safe zone.
See, we would have been alright where we were too. If I said we were as one to go back to.
Yeah, you know.
Just barely, you're right. But alas, here we are.
Stuck in the middle.
Cooler than
Stuck in the middle with you.
Right.
Hasn't been hit.
Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right.
Chopper.
Enemy helo.
Large caliber here.
Get that shit up.
Contact.
Gas is closing in.
He's in the blue building. The crown is.
He's 329 meters away.
I'm just giving you a heads up that he's there.
What do we need, fellas? We got a little money. There's a buy station right here.
They're getting shot, so those
We have
guys,
enough for a loadout if you want to get a
down
goes. Whoever new goes.
Yeah, they got a bag.
Oh, look at this. He's right there by that tree.
Going this way.
Mark the target.
Another team to the right on TV, shooting at them.
Right there, right there.
Movement.
Focus armor.
I can't see him. I don't have a shot. Fucking trees.
Breaking his armor every time I shoot. No armor for that guy behind that second rock.
If you could pop his head, man, he's done. There he is. Oh. Oh my God. What
Down him. Oh my God, I suck.
Shot from the right. Train station. TV station. TV station. Top of TV station.
Ain't no time to bleed. Come on.
Yeah. That's where I killed the
Shit.
guy.
I'm taking fire.
Down one, he was trying to call an airstrike.
Location?
Right there on that red
Movement.
mark. Right on that wall. Right on that wall.
He's dead, buddy.
No, that's from a long time ago.
Oh.
Two there. One's getting picked up.
Oh yeah, I seen his head.
You might just
Over.
Where? Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, I don't know.
thought
I
he
don't either. I
jumped
think he
back.
might have jumped off. That's what I'm thinking he done.
Be on the ready on the double for a fucking drop. He's trying to fucking put
There he is.
cluster on us already once.
Yep.
Mark him.
He's on the other side. Y'all don't have an angle. I hit him.
How do I get up there real quick?
Marking the
Oh,
safe zone.
fuck.
Drop.
Yep, I'm dropping. My savior, dog. I guess that's payback for that dope ass save earlier today.
Contact.
Down one.
What are we doing here? boys. Oh, we got to push back up the hill.
We gotta we can gatekeep them. Yeah.
JT, you with me? Let's go, man.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, well, I just marked them down there. They're down.
Give us a little cover, boys.
Back in, the one we killed.
Give us some cover, boys. We're coming up. Gotta go end around to get up.
I don't have an angle, bro, so.
Where at?
Down one.
On top of the tree?
Right there where we just downed somebody.
Target right here.
Right there where that guy that we killed there on the hill.
I downed him.
Yeah. I did another guy there, Bill.
Popped his armor. One moving right.
Where's that one that was on the TV station?
I think he jumped off and ran.
No, he didn't. He's right there.
Dude, there's three. There's like 2 or 3 on there.
Just dropped him.
You dropped him?
Yeah.
They gotta be weak. I was dropping.
No, they gotta move too, so.
Yeah. Coming out now.
They're coming out of there.
Yeah, down in the truck, down in the truck.
Downed him out of the truck.
Oh, he's done.
Remember the other team that's deeper than them.
He's done. He's done, Fly. He's done.
Circle's closing on us, boys. We gotta go.
Remember, there's going to be another team that's pushing.
Team out here to our left.
Team up here to the buy station.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Check our 6.
Down here in this buy station. Look, right there.
Dropping northwest too, by the edge of the circle.
Look, another one right there.
Keep moving, boys. We're not in the circle yet. We push this building now.
Yeah, especially since they're hurt.
UAV overhead. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Team far 2 up there to the north.
They're split. They're split. One left and one right, dude.
Down one. No, one coming outside me. No, I'm running out of ammo.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Oh, inside.
Damn, I didn't know he was
Oh my god.
You ready?
Yeah, well, as soon as they let me, hold on.
Land on us, land on us, land on us, land on us.
Yeah, I'm
Getting the loadout. Trevor's getting the loadout. There's one guy landing in too.
Contact.
Broke his armor.
Down one.
Another one on the hill.
Roger that.
You got all your shit, Jake?
Yeah,
Another one
except
up
for
at
ammo.
top of the hill.
What do you need? I need ammo too. I only got 10 rounds. I'm trying to get this
Shot from the
loadout.
hill.
Kills them all.
I'm trying to push this loadout, boys. I need to get ammo up here.
Well, there's guys up here, Bill, so just let me know.
I think they got killed.
No,
Slide
there was
down
2.
one.
There was 2.
There's one on top of this building right here.
Contact.
Oh, man. You gotta be shitting me, right? How did I miss 2 shots like that, man?
Most of his armor was right on his head.
It's a decent little spot, man. We kind of know where we're at.
Ooh,
I got Glint to the
behind us.
left. Purple marker, Glint.
Oh, yeah, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
And behind us, bro, and behind us.
Got no armor? Damn, to my right, there's 2 of them.
Oh.
It's right here over these hills, bud. Right here over these hills. One to the left, one to the right.
The blue house behind us. 2, so be careful.
Oh shit, blue house.
It's up to you now.
I got great.
Less than 25.
All right, boys.
Another top 10 finish.
I know, all night long, bro. All night long. Top 10 finishes.
Right, Stewie, have fun at work in your friends.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you tomorrow all night.
Yeah, I may or may not get on later on. I just need a break from this shit for a little bit.
I'll play some hoops.
I might get back on in a little while, but I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Been on this shit all day.
Hooping. NBA 2K. You enjoying me?
What mode are you finna play? You wanna play with me?
You know, play a little court, little my career, my court. You know what I'm saying? With my dude, you know, talking about. Maybe we'll get in the game and wreck some fools. What do you say?
Alright, I could try. I'll try.
Okay.
I was gonna go play MLB and then we could try. But I mean,
how much? Man, I wonder what MLB do you have?
I have 19. I don't even have 20. But 18's better, man. I actually hate playing. I hate 19.
Do you still have 18?
I don't think there's retroactive my player modes, which is what I have. Yeah, I have 18,
like you're doing your.
But yeah, I have my career.
They don't have.
But you can put them from the old game to the new game. But after I get the progress on the new game, I don't know if I could load them back into the old game.
You're assuming they take them out of the old game and bring them into the new game, and not just copy the file.
Yeah, until that new file, because there's new things that they add to it, like the way your player levels up and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit. I already hit up Daily Spinner today, so.
The NBA 2K21 demo.
Daily Spin, or damn, I got a 4-game streak, a 3-game streak, a 2-game streak, a 2-game streak, a 1-game streak, and 2 6-game streaks going in my hood. The only one not on a streak is the Euro Court, and I got a team up 13-9 and a full team of 3 ready to rock on that.
This year, we've added more
How long before you get here?
To choose from, so make sure to take a look.
The problem is I have a game loaded here, so I have to.
Game.
Oh, okay, so I can run one without you.
Yeah. If you want to do that, I'll play it. I was gonna try to exit, but I'm playing the Grizzlies. Have to. Oh, I was thinking of other applications for my wire thing. You could take callers and we could watch movies together.
And then that's when you start to get nights off. I don't remember doing it during game 20, game 30, where guys starting to get nights off. Now look at Memphis' starting group. Morant and Brooks, manning the backcourt.
Now there's apps for that kind of shit though, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, I heard about that. Unheard about.
The dude out there at Lowry, and it's Ibaka in the center, walking down the middle. And here's Morant.
You can hang out and watch Workaholics together.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. You watch that show?
No.
Oh, man, you should.
I know, you told me what I did today.
Woo! Son, it is good fun.
He's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer.
Dude got scared as fuck and left. There's a sign on the court that says practice vertical social distancing. It's got a guy dunking.
Nice, yeah, the ads, the corporate ads for it are terrific. The car ads are crazy up here, man. They're just out of control, man. They're wild in.
Good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision. Winslow, this is the Jackson. Back to Winslow. Pass to Morant. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Morant. Good on the layup. We're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far. And there's the pass to one. Here's the dude. All good with the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Morant picks to Brooks. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time. And Raptors president of basketball operations, Messiah Ujiri, not just doing an amazing job professionally, he's also had a huge role in the growing of the game in Africa. Growing up in Nigeria, he fell in love with the game of basketball, and he has worked his way up. Now he's given a hand back, building pathways for others to follow in his footsteps, bringing the development and leadership to the continent. Winslow got his eye. Here's with the lead. Now the Raptors moving it up. The dude passes it to the back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. What's up? And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the
Just finally got on the court.
on the first 5 attempts. And this is his first trip to the
In the first quarter.
That's good. That'll work out.
Morant passes to Brooks. This is it to Jackson. Good D by Siakam. And this pure defensive effort changed their shot from an easy one to a tough one. You know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Shot to stop the run. And it's Morant. Listen, that one hits out all the analytical guys from the mid-range. Pass to the lead. It's tipped. It's Simone. Finally good. They've wasted no time settling into their offense. And the Grizzlies, they come in at the last of the record. So timeout call here. The first starting. One of the league's best-kept secrets, Pascal Siakam out of Cameroon. Discovered as a raw teenager at Basketball Without Borders back in 2012. And Joe Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. luxury to have that extra ammunition. No good from Clark. Raptors leading by 11. Here's Siakam. There's the dude. Played in with a nice touch off the blocks. The dude's got 11 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this year. He continues to stay aggressive.
With the handle and the acceleration, Morant moves around the court with the ball on the swing. Ibaka outside. The pass to Van Vliet. There's the dude. And another basket for Toronto.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Last game for the Raptors, they picked up a W against Memphis.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end. That was the story of the game. Yeah, they looked right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's the dude. The Grizzlies making the shot. Over to the left wing. Not three off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Morant. Pass to Melton. So nice passing there by Memphis. Winslow, the pass to Jackson. Siakam pulls it in.
And they fought this quarter. He's trying to scoot his way out of it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here. With the floater, offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul.
Appreciate the physicality of those hard plays where this is what earns him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. Morant. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
Because he's so shifty and controls the pace, Morant can kill you in that mid-range area.
The duo down low. Lowry out there with the dude. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. There's no one team being in control over the Raptors.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6.
Okay, let's go down to David Aldridge, 4 points on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Grizzlies delivered a performance for the Agents. He added 37 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. That game was just the latest example of how hot he's been. We'll see if anyone can turn him down tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
He may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't. What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team. That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
A new Memphis head coach, 3 of the last 4 seasons. Changeover in the front office as well. Hopefully, they'll find some continuity moving forward. Man, at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Here's Morant. He's got 6. Left side Anderson. Good D by Siakam. This Grizzlies team has always given a good effort. How tough do you think it is to see a coach let go, even when his players are responding?
You know, it's very tough because you gain trust in that coach. And often having a coaching team, the more they symptom of what's going on above them in the front office. How many times have we seen a possession like that? Even though basket
Pitch right side. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's
Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. That's broken Moran's got. And that one's on scoring. Moran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit our defense.
All right, man. Looking 4 points, 13 boards, 2 assists, and 3 blocks. Earn that.
Very nice.
4 blocks. I'm sorry, not 34 blocks.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lowry passes to the dude. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry.
All right. Are you here already?
No, I'm still in my game.
Cool. You ever watch the TV show The Boys?
No. Never heard it.
It's on Amazon Prime. It's pretty good.
I have Amazon.
Jackson has the open look, and the last second attack does not go in for him. Back here after the break, or third quarter back.
This dude put star tattoos around his knees.
Pretty cool.
And we've got second half action for you thus far.
Going against a 94 paint defender.
We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots. And many of those quality shots have been successful. They barely got the pursuit of those in the first half.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jaren Jackson is out there with Winslow, and it's Jang in at the 5 spot. Smitty, we're seeing preseason and even regular season games take place overseas on foreign soil. Would you have enjoyed that when you were playing?
Yeah, for sure, Kevin. I know the travel is an added challenge, and at the same time, you appreciate where the game takes you. It is definitely going globally, going places you might otherwise never experience, especially in the basketball setting.
Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50%. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
In a discussion of great two-way players in this league, sometimes Lowry gets overlooked, and that's a mistake.
Morant pushes to Jackson. Out to the right wing. From the baseline. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able.
Oh, here's Van Vliet, defended by Jones. There's the pass to the dude. And the Raptors miss again. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 on 3-point shots here in the first. Outside, Jones. Pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Anderson's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
Working off contact is something Anderson does extremely well, and he does it a lot.
2 on the run. That one a little long.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything.
Clark. Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Elder.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is the son of an NBA player.
When I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, I've always prided myself on being more than just a basketball player. I can't deny my laser focus on the sport. Kevin, he's following in his father's footsteps, but looking to create his own legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you. There's the lead. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Milton. At two there. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Gonzalez Jefferson and the rejection by Jackson to the middle. And it's Jones that time on the assist by Anderson. Anderson's got 3 assists in the game. Toronto shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And it's Memphis on the break. Melton passes to Jones. Here's Melton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Anderson outside. Over Powell. Hooked away. Clark hits to Jackson. No good from Clark.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Powell on the left corner. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
That one's good, and the Grizzlies up to just 5 on the basket from the dude. Here's Jones. From the arc. Off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Grizzlies lead by 5. We'll be back shortly.
I'm gonna be done after this game for a few minutes. I gotta go walk my dog and shit.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat. Fundamental basketball. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Right back.
Can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They got Miles. He'll be out there with Ibaka. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's the dude in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Winslow. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
The changing of the guard for the Grizzlies. Their star veterans traded away. They held out as long as they could, but it was time.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Davis comes in for Fred VanVleet. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. And those great veterans, Mark Gasol, Mike Conley, Tony Allen, Zach Randolph have become a part of the fabric, Steve, of the Grizzlies franchise. And the city of Memphis.
Tough to move on from that level of connection. All good things, though, have to end.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Clark, covered by Siakam. Out to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot's good from the dude.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Morant passes to Brooks, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Sometimes you just wonder, how did Morant see that guy? The vision is special.
Over to the wing. Here's the lead. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Yep, that one goes. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
What?
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot in his hand. Just taking what the defense allows.
And the shot.
What? Maybe.
And that's now 33 points for the dude.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Davis. Puts it up from 12. And it's Morant missing. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Siakam. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Toronto Raptors are an elite defensive group. Reasons why they're long, they're smart, and they're experienced.
And the Raptors making a change here. Lowry's checked in. We talk about the defensive IQ committee for the Raptors. Where does that review go?
For me, Kevin, their rotations, they are able to send help, double teams, and still recover and get out to shooters. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the South.
There's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Back to Winslow. Pass to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Clark.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
No good from the dude.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Now Winslow.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
That's good from Winslow.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both good from the line that time.
The 10th overall pick back in 2015, Justice Winslow has been fighting injuries, but he still has a chance to be very good.
Back to Lowry. Passes to the dude. Siakam. Right side. And that one is good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Winslow, the pass to Morant. A floater, and he sends the load.
Timeout.
Morant's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
The delicate touch on display here. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
And the Raptors call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here is Lowry. On the pass to the dude. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Winslow. And here we go. Fast break in the last. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Good anticipation and quick hands. Winslow right on top of that, igniting the fast break.
At the defensive end, who are the best players in the league at selling a charge call?
I would say Kevin Kyle Lowry's one of my favorites. Marcus Smart, PJ Tucker. Those are the guys that come to mind that do it well. They take charges and also they sell.
Yeah, Tucker in particular, and I love Lowry, but Tucker, he'll take it, and you know what hurts? But he takes it every game and multiple times a game, right? Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Here's the dude. Offensive rebound. Ibaka. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket.
Excellent timing on the offensive glass, and Ibaka takes advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Inside, here's Brooks. Siakam pulls it in.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue. The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or
or simply change it.
Winslow against Lowry. And Zhang kicks to Morant. On the wing, Winslow. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Zhang. Morant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. No good from the dude.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
And it's Morant missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Siakam misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so checking out their record tonight, New York win number 32 overall.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Ja Morant.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker. Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Boucher is checked in. Stanley Johnson comes in for Pascal Siakam. Murray's checked in for OG Anunoby. Davis is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Memphis also making some changes. Anthony Tolliver. He's checked in for Jackson. Josh Jackson comes in for Winslow. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Brooks. They get the rebound. And here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about right. Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, is it over. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Pick and roll defense is crucial in today's NBA, okay? And how you approach it says a lot about how good you are as a coach.
The professor is in.
I told you what was yeah, here we go. Look, I'm just saying, the best players in the league, Steph's, your Hardens, your Durant's, they'll kill you in the pick and roll if you don't know what you're doing. They'll kill you no matter what, but you don't have a prayer if you're not going to mix up coverages and find something that works at least some of the time. Now, if that means getting creative with lineups, get creative with lineups. There's no excuse for trotting the same coverages out night after night.
We acknowledge there are criminals, of course. They rob your house, they steal your phone. They can murder you too if they think they can get away with it. We have all experienced criminals in one way or another. Criminals, as we know, are those who choose personal gain over the rights of others and have no regard for the law. But here is where you need to expand your thinking. Criminals can also succeed in business and politics, and can be elected as our leaders. If a criminal became the president, imagine what they could achieve. They could use the full weight of their executive power to commit much larger crimes, and ensure they and their friends were enriched to the fullest extent possible. A criminal president could create alliances with other criminal presidents, and then collaborate on more global criminal activities. Anything goes. Drug running, human trafficking, whatever makes the big bucks. The 20th century was turbulent with war, economic disaster, famines, and displacement. We have always accepted these things as just human nature, and simply the way the world works. Something inevitable, and due to Have you ever wondered why we go to war? Or why you never seem to be able to get out of debt? Why there is poverty, division, and crime? What if I told you there was a reason for it all? What if I told you it was done on purpose? What if I told you that those who were corrupting the world, poisoning our food, and igniting conflict were themselves about to be permanently eradicated from the earth? You might think that an idealistic fantasy. Well, let me tell you a story. We acknowledge there are criminals, of course. They rob your house, they steal your phone. They can murder you too if they think they can get away with it. We have all experienced criminals in one way or another. Criminals, as we know, are those who choose personal gain over the rights of others and have no regard for the law. But here is where you need to expand your thinking. Criminals can also succeed in business and politics and can be elected as our leaders. If a criminal became the president, imagine what they could achieve. They could use the full weight of their executive power to commit much larger crimes and ensure they and their friends were enriched to the fullest extent possible. A criminal president could create alliances with other criminal presidents and then collaborate on more global criminal activities. Anything goes. Drug running, human trafficking, whatever makes the big bucks. The 20th century was turbulent with war, economic disaster, famines, and displacement. We have always accepted these things as just human nature, and simply the way the world works. Something inevitable, and due to the weaknesses of human nature that drive us to these actions. This is where we were all tragically wrong. You are not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. So how can we just assume that it is human nature that is driving all this pain and misery? What if it wasn't human nature at all, and as a result of something more deliberate? We were taught that capitalism was the cause of a massive rich-poor divide and the reason for poverty, which in turn is the reason for war, crime, and starvation. Others were taught that communism, the system of equal wealth across all people, was really to blame for the mess. But you see, folks, it is none of these things. It is not our nature to fight and be racist. It is not in our nature to rob from others. What you must learn is that it was the criminals all along. Yes, they got power. More power than a criminal should ever have. They rose to the top of media companies that control our news and entertainment. They ascended to the top of the banking system, also to the Oval Office, to Brussels, to the Vatican, to the Crown. They crept in quietly. They became leaders of agricultural companies who have control over our food supply. Also big pharmaceutical companies, the ones we trust to help us when we're sick. Nobody stopped them, and they just recruited more criminals to help them. First, they accumulated the world's wealth. They invented a system of money called central banking, which lends money to governments with interest, placing countries into eternal debt. People's wealth got less. Their wealth got more. Much more. When a criminal is already as rich as they can get, then protecting their ill-gotten gains becomes the priority. Angry citizens tired of being poor are a major obstacle and can revolt if they suffer enough. The criminals needed to prevent this. So they diverted attention to the last remaining competitor, the people of the world. You and me. We were not happy being ruled by criminals and having to work 3 jobs just to survive. They know we won't accept it. So they use their control of the media to set black against white, woman against man, young against old, Muslim against Christian. They convinced us we were the problem so that we would fight and destroy ourselves. To get it done faster, they attacked all aspects of humanity that make us strong. Like family, using their influence over culture. They popularized lifestyle choices that led to a surge in broken homes, lost youth, and substance abuse. I could talk all day about how else they deliberately weakened us, and it would turn your stomach. We were just trying to get on with living. So where are all the good guys? Good people just want to get married, have kids, make a living, and enjoy their liberty. Well, there were good guys. Many. One became the President of the United States in January 1961. He knew about these criminals and wanted them gone. He knew their intentions for us all, and he wanted to fight them. Sadly, he had no idea how powerful they had become. Reagan also had good intentions for the American people. He knew this criminal mafia controlled almost everything by this stage, including the powerful rogue intelligence agencies. His economic policies were promising, but the criminals needed a weak America to hold on to their power. Reagan was shown with a bullet that a growing U.S. economy and prosperous citizens were not what the criminals wanted. It was looking pretty grim for good people. Every time someone wanted to stand up and do the right thing, they got stopped. Were we ever to be freed? These criminals are also known as the Deep State, or Cabal, because of how they control things behind the scenes. Every president after Reagan was one of these Deep State criminals, and their empire got even stronger. With each bad president came new depths America and the world would sink. The world collapsed into darkness. Do you need me to tell you how? Destroyed factories, declining job numbers, sicker people, opioids, destruction of Iraq, Syria, and Yemen with pointless war, displacement of people into Europe, ISIS, terrorism, collapsed governments, poverty, and genocide. Total misery. Do you think that was inevitable? Hell no. Well, here is where things start to take a new turn. When the full picture comes to be known, it will forever be regarded as the greatest story ever told. Well, here is the top line. Some good people still held positions of power. They valued humanity and the rule of law. While the criminals discussed their game plan at the annual Bilderberg meetings, the good guys were making plans of their own. The information age was coming to change history forever. As the internet flooded into every home and appliances became smarter, and when people started carrying tracking devices, an opportunity to put an end to criminal control over the world was emerging. We became connected, trackable, and surveilled. But so did they. They became dependent, just like we did, on email, SMS, instant communication. It made crime much easier, but it also put them on a grid that, if accessed by the right people, would expose their crimes to the public and end their iron grip on us once and for all. In this new age of information, it was thought that the military should also have its own intelligence agency to focus on cybercrime and espionage. They called this the NSA, the National Security Agency. Here we had every phone call, email, and text from every device stored and archived. Whether it be someone making a doctor's appointment, or the deep state setting up a massive heroin purchase from the Taliban. In the right hands, it would be enough information to expose the entire sinister criminal plot to rob us blind and wipe us out. Hold that thought. Now I need to explain the plan. The good guys were devising a plan to reclaim the world from the cabal and return it to the people. It would involve alliances with multiple countries, since the criminals had global rat lines, trade, and other infrastructure in place that would need their cooperation. It came down to two choices for America. Launch a military coup to seize the government from whichever cabal puppet was in the White House at the time. Or win legitimately, take control of the NSA, expose the criminals for what they are, and arrest them all. Obviously, the first option would be very troubling for the public. With people still preoccupied with cabal-engineered social issues, they would likely revolt and hurt themselves and others. No, it would have to be the latter. So they needed a candidate who could win, and who could win big. Many states like California had been so heavily inundated by criminals that even the voting machines were electronically set up to swing votes any which way. It would need to be a very decisive victory. Good patriots in the U.S. military and their global partners asked Trump to run for president so they could take back control of America legitimately without alarming the public. Trump was a good choice, obviously, because he overcame the voter fraud and won. But he was a patriot, and he was loved and admired by the public. He was not interested in joining the cabal, because they hated America and he did not agree with them on that point. As soon as he showed interest in taking power, they activated their media assets to viciously turn on him. That's when we saw the sudden hatred emerge. Even when he won, the cabal still had no idea what he was a part of, and the sophisticated plan that was about to unfold against them. shocked at their loss, they mobilized their full arsenal of intelligence, media, money, and technology to try and take back power. Their people at the top of the DOJ and FBI then put together a plan to frame Trump and have him impeached. This is where we come back to the NSA again. All messages were stored and could be used to expose this plot and prevent Trump's overthrow. An entire book will be written about the first 2 years of Trump's presidency. False flag terror attacks, downed planes, missile alerts, assassination attempts. Here is the point. The world is currently experiencing a dramatic covert war of biblical proportions. Literally the fight for Earth between the forces of good and evil. I can't put it in simpler terms, but I can say it appears the good guys are winning. The cabal had complete control over North Korea. They hijacked the Kim dynasty, took them hostage, and worked to build up a nuclear arsenal to threaten the world. Kim Jong-un suddenly embracing peace was simply because the deep state were beaten and driven out. ISIS was also destroyed in the year following Trump's win. We are all starting to see the pattern now, that enough time has passed, that our biggest global concerns are starting to recede, and peace is returning. It is all evidence that the good guys are winning the war. But we're still in the middle. While a lot is improving, it's still
fucking nut. Religion. I was right about that one, too. Amy, I'm sorry, but Amy Comey Barrett, Catholic, really Catholic. I mean really, really Catholic, like speaking in tongues. Like, she doesn't believe in condoms, which she has in common with Trump, because he doesn't either. I remember that from Stormy Daniels.
Later admitted that it was all fake.
But apparently the pick is going to be this Amy Comey. We'll be saying this name a lot, I'm sure, because she's a fucking nut.